too because of that stupid heart thing. Uh, this. Oh no, buddy. I'm gonna sit back and write for a while. Better bring that over a little bit. I'm getting all blue out. Thanks, Dan. Let's see. Nick, Gary tells us. Oh, oh, come on. Clock. Clock of garbage. Let's see who else. I'll get it this time. And poke into his vehicle. Try to steal his tools. That's pretty bad. That's about it. Nothing but turn. school the top was. What's the time? What's the time? I'm telling you. Like 30. What's the time? Rest. That's where he did that. Oh, campaign time. Reasons really I probably kind of late for him. I think that's it. Oh, I don't have to restart. I, I don't know what the updates for, but okay. Gets Messenger, I guess, working. Screen's so bright. Jeez. Now it's going the other way. Just can't win. Need glasses. Everybody shows. Maybe not. Maybe I'll get lucky and get out of here early. I got stuff to do tomorrow. Big excitement, I guess. Killing some like that. Biggie. Yes. I don't know this one. Yeah. Keep it moving. Right. Appreciate the light. Anyway, anybody shows. Yeah, time to kill me a little bit. I'm not super tired. Was earlier. I went to bed at 8. Wish I did. Crazy. Gray hair never goes where you want it to go. glasses. Look at that. It's this way. Let's see the hell. Stupid. Oh well, that's the way it goes. Sometimes. I changed the time. That's the wrong day. I should have looked. Let's see if somebody comes around. It's gonna be okay. Been 18 minutes. Nobody runs. Nobody's awake. Facebooky. I don't care if anybody shows up. You know, you have to go to bed early. Just sit around and wait. Waiting. Do enough of that here. Fine. Well, I'm heading to McDonald's. And I'm going to keep that. Jesus Christ. Swear to God, I'm going to get my own bedroom. It is what it is. So not really, I don't worry about it too much. Sit around till I fall asleep. And I just make a sleep string. On both sides of my nose are hurting. Garbage. Having days like this. At least I don't get, can't get no churros. Alright. I only got one person. They don't want to chat. They just want to work. That's okay. Still watch hours. Okay. Not wasted time. That was for a while. Banking thing. I don't even know why I do it. Joke. I don't have no 20 peso bills. I don't have no 20 peso coins. Freaking joke. Yeah, that town is impossible. Go to the bank, shuffle my money, and then I'm done. I'm out of there. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to drop off that computer. I emailed them. I thought they did. What they want. Oh, wait a minute. Uh, uh, it was raining this morning, and I said, nope, not going to the bank today. Then my wife ordered something, and I had to pay COD for it. I was like, you could have told me that it was coming. I think I got 100 pesos or something. Bart, you don't type anything in the chat, you're not getting on the panel. One of the things is you got to show your face. Doesn't look like your face. But if you're going to put porn on my channel, you're gone. You're banned forever. So, it's up to you. Why? You're using a different name now, huh? I know what you're gonna do, and I'm already ready to remove you. You can play down there, I don't really care. But you're not gonna get on a channel. If you want to be respectful, then I don't really care. There you go away. Try another name. But you're not getting on. and panel. Oh, the trolls are back. You know what I mean? Tell you learn how to behave. You're not getting on. You're just trying to screw with my AdSense, and I'm not going to do that. But if you want to be respectful, it's okay. But showing porn on my channel, I ain't gonna cut it, dude. I got 613, 114. There's 7 kids running around here. And he ain't putting that stuff up on my panel. Nobody wants to watch it. If you want to watch it, you go ahead and watch it. I don't really care. Just keep it to yourself. Probably be better off. Yeah. And I already blocked you. Bart. Speaking in private chat, but you don't do anything on the regular chat, so. Oh, I should have blocked you right then. That's okay. Not worried about it. Didn't get up on my panel. Nobody saw it, so I had a losing battle with it. Waste your time. It's not good. You played the same video last night, I think. Last night or the night before. Can't remember. They all run together anymore. You're not getting on the panel and showing your little porn video. None of us need to see that. And you keep doing what you're doing, pretty soon you're gonna get banned. I had the perfect opportunity right then. I missed it. I'm just chilling. Somebody will come around eventually. Actually, no, they won't do that garbage. I should go to my dashboard and turn on the thing. The middle. Why? Let's see. 3 live streams today. And make up for next week. I won't be on it at all. Ain't gonna see me. I should buy a tablet. Maybe. This one. I've had it for 6 years. I charged it. Probably did to the world. I'm saying this keeps recharging itself. Oh, it's 51%. What's this one? Gotta make up my hours this week. Tomorrow, bye-bye, and next day, even farther up north. Ormoc. Hey, Joel, how you doing? Starting to look like Santa Claus, ain't it? A little bit. Just don't have all the gray hair. Go with it. That's alright. It's about half gray. You really can't tell. My hair's so dark. I do have gray hair. Other than my face. But you really can't tell up here. It's too dark. But if you actually saw it in person, you'd be like, oh, you're half gray. Well, I guess it's... oh, yeah, I'm going to let it grow down my back. Right, next month I'll start parting it in the middle. You get it trained to go that way, and gray hair don't go where you want it to go. Pretty long. See how the all that gray. Jeez. It must be the way I sit and the way the light hits it. You really can't see it. Yeah, but it don't grow as fast as what it used to. Yeah. Well, it seemed like it anyway. That's alright. Oh, it has a white in it, believe me. Earned them all, too. That's just the way it goes. You gotta go to some brew this month. Bye-bye tomorrow, which is halfway to Ormoc, but Ormoc on Friday, and then 15th, get on the ferry to go to Cebu. Have some tests done on the 17th. Came here the 15th, get there the 16th, stay one night in a hotel, and then 17th tests, and then get me started. Wait for these other yum-yums, I guess. A lot more tests to go through. So, you have to wait on them, man. Oh, actually, it's white. There's a lot of white. You just can't really see it. My hair's so fine. It's real fine. That kind of covers it a little bit. It covers up the white, but it don't say where you put it at all. I'm annoyed with that. Let it keep growing. No biggie. Had long hair before. It takes about 2 or 3 years to grow it. No. Yeah, probably 3. Probably haven't done anything. Tried to change my address for my appointments, and then some dude, I don't know. But that ain't what the email I got said. It said call you. Is there something wrong with the address? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. More run around the tree garbage. I don't really like that. Yeah. Then the dude hung up on me. Yeah. I said, if you want me to go to Manila, I'll go to Manila. I'm booked tests. It's one day, and then the next day, and then I'm the hell out of there. I'll fly back to Cebu. Stay there a day, and then catch the ferry back over to here. I don't want to be gone that long. I will be gone 4 days, I think, this time. Hello, Peggy-O. They ain't gonna see anything too much anyway. What a crap test they want to do, so it's not gonna show that much. That's what my cardiologist wanted to have done. Thinking May, but I already found for my heart through the army, so they ordered the same damn test. I'm like, this is crazy. Yeah. But surprisingly, when they sent me my VA medical records, that part was missing. It was only the written part that was there. So, they didn't show you the video of my heart and why they come up with that conclusion. But, oh well. Oh, this hair just driving me nuts. Like, never wants to go where you want it to go. Should go this way. Kind of stay. Yeah. How you been, Pacquiao? Doing alright? All I've been doing is pushing paper. Paper and emails. I look up my other stuff. Like, damn, I don't grab my bullets. I gotta get us a hotel room next week. Maybe. I don't know. I only know about 2 places to go. Uh, that's close to where I have my appointments are. Yeah. That's what I want to do, is have the appointments close to where I'm going to stay for one night. Then we're going to go to her sister's, because it's like across town, and I don't really want to travel that far with the traffic and all that. I'd be right down the street from it. Uh, that's the way I look at it. Some people might look at it differently, but I don't. I don't want to be across town and take a tricycle and all the traffic and all that garbage. Not gonna do that much. That's just the way it is. We stayed there. I've stayed there 3 or 4 times. It's alright. But used to be close to her sisters, but now they done moved across town, so I don't want to go there. I just want to stay there the 16th. Go to my appointment on the 17th. Check out on the 17th. Then we can hang out with the sisters for the weekend and back. Because she don't really get to see her sisters all that much because they live on the other island. So, I'm hanging out. And got a little question there, but well, that done this next week. It's only like 5 questions. I mean, it's so stupid. And then the doctors in family practice, I'm going there for my heart. You'd think they'd get a cardiologist to do it, but cardiologist, that's more down the line of what we're diagnosing and all that. I don't know, it's just a family practitioner, that says. Family practitioner. Usually family practitioners, if you have heart problems, they refer you to a cardiologist. It's just stupid, but that's what they do. Play the game. You just kind of go with the flow, I guess. One appointment's at 11, tests are supposed to be at 1. But they do 2 tests at one time. That might take an hour. If that. If it takes more than an hour, I'll be surprised. The test, I don't know what I'm supposed to do between, because she just gonna look at that and ask me some stupid ass questions, and then how long is that gonna take? An hour, and then what do you do from between 12 and 1? I don't know. I don't eat lunch, so I guess just sit around and wait. But it's probably only going to be a half-hour interview, so I'll get out of there at 11:30. I'll have to be back till 1. It's just stupid, you know what I mean? So, I just think it's just to annoy you. I think that's why they do it. Yeah. Then you'll say, oh, screw the other tests and this and that. And just get rid of your disability claim. When I went for Social Security disability, I had to go through a psychiatrist. She was a half an hour late. I was 20 minutes early and just sitting there for an hour waiting. I'm like, this is in the U.S. They threw out what she said and denied my claim, so you have to appeal and this and that. That's when you lawyer up. But every claim gets denied at first. But once you kind of lawyer up, they're like, he's kind of serious about getting this. But majority of people, when they get denied, they just let it go, and it goes away after 90 days. And if you don't appeal within 90 days, and your best bet is to get a damn lawyer. It's all a game thing. If you've been in the VA system, and she never asked me about any of my service, so I never said anything. Never said a word. No, I just answer your questions and that's fine. Oh, how you doing today? Ask these stupid ass questions. Well, obviously I'm doing fine. I'm here. So that's what they write down. They write down how you look, if you're shaved, you're unshaven, all this stuff. And they make a physical profile of you. And, I don't know, they have a lot of pages to leaf through. 499 of them. I got from the VA. I said, I can bring a disc that has everything on it. Oh, no, we don't need that. I said, what if I bring my paper record? Because they sent it here. It cost them $35 to send 500 pieces of paper. I leafed through it, and it's all in chronological order. It's not by category, like your primary care physician, your cardiologist, your eye doctor, your psychiatrist. It's not like that. It's all in chronological order. So it's like really hard to go through the paper part of it. You know, uh, they sent it for free. I didn't pay for it. They did. They sent all the way from Butler, Pennsylvania, to Southern Light Day. Doesn't matter to me. I'm like, oh, you want these medical records? Because I'm tired of carrying around and pretty heavy. I don't know what happened to my leg. 25-mile marches in 8 hours, and they're coming back to haunt me. Just my hip, my thigh, and my lower back on the one leg. It was the other leg too. Then I can get them for double. But if you only have one leg that's bad, then you don't get as much percentages. But that's okay. I don't really care. But I leaked 3 of the paperwork. My head injury when I was in the Army Reserve. Uh, that was private. And how they got a hold of that, I don't know. And they got 2 pieces of paper, one from one hospital and one from another. So obviously they want to take responsibility for it, so I claimed it. I did. Yeah. No, you shouldn't even have that or know anything about it, but it was in my VA record. So I shouldn't have never been in there. claimed against it. Whatever they do with it, I don't know. I get older, that problem is really getting to me. I had to walk sometimes with a cane and stuff like that. Walk to the bathroom, I jump over there. I jump to the refrigerator, get another beer. But, I didn't, if I go out, then I take it. I don't walk without it. Actually, that is my little Macy buddy. Not a mouse. See him every once in a while. But it's just, I don't know, it just gets old after a while, you know. Then you try to figure out, well, you got all these agencies contacting you. You're trying to figure out, which one are you? You get different envelopes, put the paperwork in. Keep the one in the one, and the other one in the other one. But it's just, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of a waste of your time, you know. I got Department of Defense, dude. I contacted them, but they said, "Oh, get a hold of the regional manager," but I don't even know where his number is at. I'm putting them on index cards and trying to keep them separated. That didn't work so well. He sent me an email with all these people's email, and I pulled it up that day when I talked to him on the phone. It was there, but it ain't there now. I don't know why. Maybe I deleted it. Not clicked by accident. There was like 5 or 6 emails there that I kept together and just get rid of the trash above it. There at the top, my email. I can go back and print them out or whatever. I should print it every freaking piece of paper. Has to be here somewhere. I don't know. Just it gets to you after a while, you know. It took these off for a while. Now it's messing up both sides of my nose. Jesus, man. I hate wearing glasses. So, you just you get kind of used to being running around. But once they do this initial test, it should take 2 to 3 months. That'll be 2 to 3 months to get the determination letter. Because they just send it regular mail. So, I just got my American Legion card. And they sent it in October, and I just got it. Was there last week at the post office. Yeah, 2.5 months of mail. Come on. Yeah, I didn't see a month, maybe 1.5. But if you want to rebut the decision, then you only have but 60 days, I think, for the VA. VA is different than Social Security. If you want to rebut it, then I guess you gotta refile it again. But I don't know. Last time it was a waste of time and money to go to the VA outpatient clinic. Because I thought they'd help me fill out my disability paperwork. Oh, nope. Nope, they don't do any of that. I said, why did I spend all this money to come here? You know? 8,000 pesos for the hotel, this and that. We were only there for, I think, 4 days. 4 days, 8,000. And then travel because we flew. Well, we boated over to Cebu and then flew out of Cebu into Manila. But now they got the domestic flights all screwed up. You know what I mean? You leave at 11 o'clock at night. And you get in to where it's only about an hour and some odd minutes of wait time. By the time they get to cruising altitude, you're descending into Manila from Cebu. So, it might only be at cruising altitude for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. But it's just, then you get in Manila, it's 3 o'clock in the damn morning. You can't check into the hotel until noon. And I'm like, this is not gonna work. She said, oh, you can pay an extra 2,000 pesos and check in at 6 in the morning. I said, I ain't paying no extra. You just better have a lot of coffee because I'm going to sit there and I'm going to wait. I'm not paying extra. Well, that's just the way they are. Oh, let me see what I can do, sir. We got there at 4. She said, oh, you check in at 6. Oh, that's better than noon. You know? Get it. But I never liked Manila. I've only been there maybe 3 times. That's it. I don't care for it. I really don't. Some people like the big cities and all that, but I'd rather Cebu probably about the biggest city that, well, I didn't even live in Cebu. I lived in Basak, Lapu, where the airport is. I lived over there, but traffic was crazy. You don't want to drive there. Now they put that new bridge in. I don't know. You know, they made it a toll bridge. It's a toll bridge. You have to pay pesos or something to ride on. Well, that ain't going to go over very well. They're still going to go across the old bridge to Lapu to get over there. Where the hell does that take you? It takes you over to, can't think of it right off the top of my head. But, I've only been to that town twice. Once I walked, and the other time we took the tricycle because my wife went. I walked there. Shit, I can't think of it. I'm only there twice, so it don't really matter to me. I know where it is and how to get there. That's all that counts, I guess. uh, I mean, Friday gonna be a bad day. About 150,000 pesos. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, get out of that contract, and then I'm gonna buy a townhouse in Ormont. Was the plan, but a couple that was showing us the place, they didn't even know where the housing plan was really. It's not finished. It's not going to be finished for another 4 or 3 years. But you have to make equity payments. I've been making equity payments for 13 months, a little over a year. I already paid 130,000 into it, but it's 2.89 million townhouse, which is pretty cheap. If you think about it, it's pretty cheap. But if you have to wait 42 months for them to have everything up and running, the swimming pool and everything else. And I'm like, they never even showed us where the schools were or anything, you know what I mean? No downtown, really. They took us to a mall right by the thing, subdivision. Like, I want to see what downtown looks like. Yeah, I care less about that. Not around there too much. I was like, screw this, I'm not making no more equity payments. To pay it off in 42 months, you have to save 60,000 pesos a month. 10 to go to equity, which comes off at 2.89 million. And then save 50,000 on top of that to put in a savings account. So when the 42 months is up, you have enough money saved. Well, that's 60,000 pesos a month. Half my money, you know. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. She said 30. I calculated that. I said 30 ain't gonna cover you because you're gonna end up 200 quarter million short. You know, and you can't move in until it's either financed or you pay cash. So, big decider for me. I'm not gonna do that, and I'm not gonna do your interest rates. So, plus, I don't know anybody in Ormoc. I know nobody. And I don't even mess with people here in the apartments we live in. I'll say hello. That's it. I'm going to talk to you and associate with you. You live next door. That's fucking fine. I don't really care. But that's just the way it is. Yeah. But when you live in a community, especially in townhouses, where you're right next door to the neighbor, you're always seeing the neighbor. Hey, what brownout? You had a brownout? Well, the other day. They pick the goofiest times when people ain't really using any electric to brown out. Don't ask me why. I think it should be a blackout, but they call it a brownout. They just turn off the electric. Kind of. Brown ceiling light on. All this light is coming from my monitor. Well, my TV, I guess. It's a TV. But kind of. Rip round out on me the other night, but I got back because Ronald was sleeping and he was still on the panel. So kind of kept it open. But I got back. On the other day, maybe it was yesterday. Yesterday? Or the day before, I don't know. I can't remember. So what have you been up to, Simon? These glasses are really bothering the garbage out of me. Sitting around with too many tabs open. We're gonna take the laptop that I trashed and try to find a computer store tomorrow. I'll pick it up next month. Just write up the report and the bill. Yeah. I'll pay for it after I get out of the bank, grab it. I say you get a hold of them. You call them, the number don't work. Yeah, it's just kind of crazy. Well, they changed it to, to add number 8 before the phone number, or it won't go through for some reason. I don't know. I guess I need more phone numbers. But even if you dial that, it says, oh, you dialed the number incorrectly. They still don't get to talk to anybody. It's a joke, Simon. I don't call in on phone numbers all that often. You got a cell number, it'll go through. If their phone is on, it'll ring. But if they don't answer it, oh, the caller's out of service. There's a voicemail on your cell phone, which I think is kind of garbagey, but I need to deal with it. Yeah. Well, that's what you do. is kind of, I don't know what you do. There goes my little mousy mouse. I don't have babies. 10 mice running around here. I have to get them sticky pads. So, well, other than I can't see who's actually here. Um, well, got my thing today from the. Got here November 6th. Oh, pretty quick. This comes from Department of Veterans Affairs. Oh, it says Eastern besides. I guess we are Eastern. Got that. I got my American Legion card today. Okay. Probably took the longest. 27 September. Can't read the other one. Went somewhere October 2nd. They sent it in September. September, I just got it today. That's really good. All my BA stuff's gonna come from this QTC. It's like the VA subcontracts QTC to make your doctor's appointments, and then QTC subcontracts that out to International SOS. And I think And what the email said, if there's something wrong with the thing, then my address is wrong. Yeah, like, you people didn't run around a tree. You need to get a hold of them. How the hell you get a hold of them? I don't have that freaking phone number. And I got an email from QTC today reminding me of my appointment. I'm going to a family practitioner for a heart problem. Yeah, okay. Sounds like she's very qualified to do that. The freaking that joke run around a tree some more. Yeah, run around enough. I just hope you give up. I ain't giving up yet. That heart problem is going to give me about 50% disability. Because even though I give him the cardiologist evaluation here, he downgraded it to fair. But VA don't do that. So if their VA doctor said it's moderate, it's moderate. Yeah. But you still have to have this stupid test done. Oh, you got a hold of you-boob today and said, why didn't you take my money and put it in my AdSense account? But after I talked to the lady, it was gone. Some of it, but it didn't raise my AdSense account. They took half the money, and then but it didn't go into my AdSense account. So I didn't tell how much I made because I never collected a dime of it. So I just go to Lifetime Analytics and Revenue, and it'll tell you what it is. It's still hanging at 16,000 pesos. I said, I'm not going to take it because I got a one-time tax deduction. The rest of that, after that, I won't make enough money to even claim tax. It don't work that way. You gotta make $5,000 or something. I haven't made 5,000 since I've been monetized. It's stupid. But they only took about half the money. I still have 1,475 in my on my dashboard. That's no money either. It's like 20 or 30 bucks the last 28 days. They shouldn't have to pay tax on it either. I don't make enough, you know. Well, I'll be good. Uh, but they try to do that. I said, I let it build up. I let it build up to 100,000 pesos. Then I'll take it. And then it'll be like 4 grand tax free. Claim it. I don't do anything. Going after that, it'll plump. But if you get that one tax-free exemption, then why not just wait until it's worth taking? I think right now YouTube says it's worth $284. Because I was complaining. My CPM on my live streams is 0.003 or 2. You gotta get 997 other centavos to even make 1 peso. This is ridiculous. I do all my live streams at night, so they're the higher CPM countries. I don't know. It's not. I don't know whether it's worth staying up at night for that little bit of AdSense money. It's just not worth it. But I like talking to you, Simon, Pacquiao, and Joel. But you know, Vincent. Jack's gonna find out how much money you make on YouTube. I think he's saying he's gonna make like $1,000 a month. He ain't making that. You know what I mean? Unless you want to stay on here for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Can't do it because you have to sleep sometimes. Yeah. Those tricks. These tricks. How many glasses? Those tricks. What's that supposed to mean, son? I don't know. went back to 29%. What the hell's up with that phone? I don't want to charge. Oh, yeah. The Motley Crew. Jack's sleeping. Can't get a hold of Vincent, so he either shows up or he doesn't. But, where Zach is. I already had a porn star try to get on the channel, on the panel. And then, I know that dude's name is Bert. It goes by Bert. But he has other names. That he didn't even write in the comments or nothing, you know what I mean? Work. It'll make you old, Simon. Keep working. I've been gimping around today, and I've been killing me. Alright, I can get around tomorrow. I'll use a cane. I don't know what. I don't think I did anything to it. It just, it's like my thigh muscle just aches when I walk, and my hip and my lower back. I can walk, but if I walk too far, then, like, in the morning, I feel fine. It doesn't hurt that bad. It's just there, but the more you walk, it just gets bad. And my right leg will give out on me now, so then I fall. That's why I got a cane now. Yeah. My thing is sitting here and sending emails. I got the one today distracted or something. Kids were fighting or some bullshit. And then when I come back, I flipped it over to watch House. Amazon Prime. I can't believe that I blocked my wife's debit card. But I just bought 2 books off of it. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I know there's money in that account, Can't use it. Intended to be poor. Why not? You only got about a couple more years to go. Then you can sit back and get bored like the rest of us. Kind of. Yeah. You're already going strong on these bracelets. Boy, makes one a day. So, I guess that's pretty good. Yeah. Because you have to braid it and all this other stuff. Braiding to make it look nice and everything. It's not all leather's not twisted. But this economy here, you ain't gonna get what you think that you're gonna get. Yeah, you have to do something like that or thought or something and become an affiliate and then nothing. I ate this morning, so my, it's kind of like a Cornish hen, the size of the chickens. I ate pretty much the whole chicken. Boy, they went up 100 pesos per chicken at the rotisserie place. They used to be 190, now they're like 280, 290 or something. 100 pesos is $2 more. But that big of a jump in price, it's just I don't care if they lurk. They're still watch hours. Yeah, keep making glasses. There ain't no lurkers in my house. Two. Only two up there. One of you and one lurker. That's probably Pacquiao. She probably just left her shit on. Let me watch hours. Well, I want you to prevent it till about 4 o'clock in the morning. It's 2 hours ahead, so it makes it 6 there. And then I'm screwed around for an hour. Now I got 3 lurkers. Well, 2. Nobody wants to talk. In the chat. Yeah. They'll mark all they want. should be getting pretty close to 8,000 watch hours. That's ridiculous. For 285 books, you gotta give up 8,000 hours. Yeah. That's a lot of working time there, buddy. 8,000 work hours. Just do it. I gotta jingle and grab a beer. There, put one. Okay, get myself there and back. And as we travel, it'll be fun. 2 days this week. And gotta go in the morning. Bank finally. And then go to the bank tomorrow so I can get paid. Money just sitting in my dollar account. I don't like it there at all. The dollar's been down. They shouldn't have to raise this rate up. Give me an idea what we get. Oh, they're going up. Shit. I wish I could have waited a day or two.
Want to see my head?
Who? Bullshit with Simon. Well, you let me sleep all the damn day. It's okay, but I had stuff I wanted to do today. But it is going halfway of where I'm going on Friday. And tomorrow I'm taking the bus bye-bye and back. That'll be all day extravaganza. 8 in the morning till about 3 in the afternoon. Only takes an hour in the bank. Done. Just give me my money and I'm on the hell out of here. I don't even know how much money I have. I stopped the bank, withdraw money just to go to get money. Jeez, man. Crazy. I'm gonna do get there. I have money over there. Don't fuck that money. That 200 pesos, that ain't gonna cover it. Withdraw 1,000 out of the bank. Well, saying, but this pain in the ass, you have to go there and take it out. We're gonna charge it 12 pesos. Went to BPI here, and that only cost me like 5 per ATM transaction. But oh well. Well, like traveling and all that shit. Yeah, our brother's gonna take care of the 7 munchkins. Yeah. kind of I won't be gone longer than what I have to. But just the way it works, I guess. I don't mind traveling, but when some of the bloggers, that's all they do is travel from one place to another, and this and that. I don't think I can handle that at all. Maybe every once in a while. But they just live by traveling and doing blogs and all this other stuff. It's not really for me. Yeah. I don't mind once I go. I just don't like leaving. Really don't. And kills my leg and all. I'd rather just stay at home. Well, once I'm there, I'm okay. But getting to the point, go to these birthday parties. I only stay there for so long. That's it. You do just get tired of it and just leave. Uh, um, especially if it's not. I hate Raymar's birthday's coming up on the 11th of this month. So, I don't know if I'll go to the beach or not. I ain't going to the beach. Sit there and chill for 4 or 5 hours. And it's time to go. Go home. There's not that many people there. Man, the shoreline's all trashy from washing up on to the beach. Nobody there to clean it up. You know what I mean? You're paying big money to have little cottages there that there's 4 of them that you can rent. I don't know what you pay for them. I couldn't even. I wouldn't know. Yeah. Where's the gang? I don't know where the gang is. Might not show. I don't know. Might be no shows. Probably talk to. That'll be about it for me. 10 minutes. That would be 3 hours 24. 44 miles. Get enough watch hours, you know, and all that time. But is Philippines don't pay nothing on absence. Nothing. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even get out of bed for it. Well, I like talking to you. I like talking to Vincent. I like talking to Ronald. And Jack and all that. But I don't do it for the money. The money is a joke. It's really pathetic, you know. That's why all these Filipino channels try to get sponsors to sponsor their giveaways and this and that. Is that right? I don't know, but it's kind of hairy carry. Yeah. Where's Dennis at? Where's your little piso? Yeah. But I don't know. It's have 5,000 subs, but I don't make anything. Might make $50 a month. You know what I mean? About it. You know? And the only thing that's helping that is the join button. $1 a throw. So, I got 10. But I just threw it on there, but I kind of did it hastily. I wanted it to be like 50 pesos, but somehow I come up with dollars. So I was, man, could have probably took it down and redid it, but alright, fuck, get this shit. Yeah. I'm not really targeting Filipinos. I'm targeting rich people like you in the U.S. and Europe, Canada. That's why I'm up at night. I can reverse cycle very easily. I'll be tired tomorrow, but I'll be alright. All I gotta do is sign my name a couple times and I'm out of there. Back to the bus terminal. Got the first aircon bus back to here. Friday to Ormond. So Bye-Bye is like halfway from where I live. Bye-Bye's halfway. Ormock's another halfway. It's like 4 hours away. Then the thing is, instead of going there and taking care of business, they want to eat. So that'll put us in Ormock around lunchtime. Because they don't want to leave till 8 or 8:30. You're talking 3.5, 4 hours. But I don't know anybody there. You know? It's like, well, I knew one person when I first come. Met people, but you have to have that one friend kind of that shows you where to go and like you want cheap shit here, you can go here, go there, don't go that stand, go to this one and market. They give you a better price. Yeah, but at least you have one friend. You know? But if they come over every damn day, man, I'm not into that. You know? Like, Marlena's daughter gives out the password for the Wi-Fi. Yeah. Some of her friends come over just to use the internet. There's about a zillion peso internet machines around town here. There's one right up here around the corner. Put 5 pesos in there, you get 3 hours of internet. 3 hours is a long time. But I use the internet as my TV. But they always want you to sign up for Paramount or this or that. 30-day trial. Don't want to do that. I just watch some have ads, but can't get rid of them. But the shows I kind of like to watch. And I don't want to pause now. We'll see. I'll shut this down when we go to. Maybe not. Depends on whether I get my new laptop or not. What I do. I've been trying to get a hold of a Novo. They give you this, I don't know, this carry logistics. I've never heard of them or anything. Never. The only ones I know is Ninja Band, LBC. What's the other one? It's not popular on my island, but it's LBC and Ninja Band. The two popular ones. Is Carrie. Oh, there's your buddy. Dead man walking. Oh, you dead? Huh? I can help you with that problem and make it reality.
Ah, well, I'm already there, mate. I'm ahead of you. Way ahead of you. How are you? Good morning. Well, yeah, good morning. Well, good early morning to you. 1 o'clock there.
Yeah.
Ah, just one of those days.
You're humming and you got. You're humming and got.
Oh, I'm humming. Okay, hold on.
Humming and echo. So you know. Oh, the humming's gone.
How about now? Better?
Yeah, that's better.
I put my high-tech gear in. Don't know why it does that. Every now and again I get a glitch in my... because I'm running off the other computer, that's why. Damn it. Yeah, Dead Man Walking. You like the title?
Used to be a TV show.
It used to be as well, yeah, that's true, yeah. How are you, Michael? You good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, yeah?
There's a
Simon. Simon's here. Okay. Got you, Simon, in the comments. I said, "Where's the gang?" I said, "Morning, Michael and the gang," and Simon said, "I'm here." So Simon's part of the gang. I guess we can. I guess we can say Simon's part of the gang. That makes sense.
There he is. He's the one where I always get enjoyment about blocking.
But
He's been behaved. He's been behaved.
But you block him, I'll unblock him. You know that. I have the power.
I make sure that
what's
they
Tom Manchester?
block.
I know.
Just makes them go to bed. Yeah.
I don't know what I don't know what the I don't know I don't know who's worse, me or Simon. Well, obviously Simon. He's a pain in the butt.
What the hell was his name? Bird or Bark?
Oh,
He's underneath another name. I said, dude, you haven't even typed in the chat.
Oh, he comes in another name.
Wake you up.
I like it.
So
Thumbs up, everybody. Yeah, yeah. Simon just said thumbs up.
it was that
Uh, uh.
bird dude. Uh, I just kept him down on the
I
bottom.
that guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Kept
yeah,
him
yeah. But
on the bottom.
that's that classic
And then,
troll.
then here comes the porn.
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
a classic troll.
hey, nobody can see it. And only I can see it, and I don't even want to watch it. But
Nah.
I should have banned them.
Oh, that people who come in with things like that, I will ban straight away. Don't worry. If I'm on the channel and someone comes in, I'll block them completely permanently. But
But
nowadays,
I just let them sit down there on the bottom, and then he started
I
playing. I'm
you can
like,
do you can do that. That's for
oh,
sure. Yeah,
look, I don't have to
yeah.
put them up on the panel, so
No, you
panel.
have to put them live.
You know what I mean? But I
Remember,
don't
Michael.
really. I don't.
Remember last time, Michael. Both you and
Yeah,
I got sucked in. I think that was that guy, wasn't it? Remember that idiot? He sucked both you and me in. Hey,
yeah.
let's talk, and then all of a
Hey,
sudden it was
you guys.
normal, and he started out nice, and then turned into a porn bot of some sort. That was funny as hell. I think it's still
Hey,
live. That was
it's
crazy.
still on a live stream. It's still on a
Well,
live stream.
yeah, I know. It's still there. I can go back. I generally don't go back and watch the lives. I do keep them running in the background just to keep your watch hours up. But I don't normally go and watch them unless there's something that was interesting. That one I can clip. I might go back and find that one and clip it just for fun to see what happens.
What you
but
got to do is steal his avatar.
yeah, that'd be interesting. And then use it against himself.
Yeah,
That'd be interesting. Nah, I can't remember.
be real nice.
I'm too old for that sort of crap, Michael. I was gonna tell you,
Yeah,
I'm thinking about toppling myself. I've had enough of this life. Had
I
enough
don't
of it.
have time for that.
Nah, I don't. Nah,
Just
my wife,
bullshit.
my wife just, my wife just beat me up. So you know that you know what that feeling's like.
Oh,
Buddy, she got
I,
real angry at me the
I
last couple of days, a couple of days.
just
Nah,
tell your wife. Look,
nah.
look, just tell your wife. I'll still let her use my frying pan
Good one.
for free.
Yeah.
Free.
Oh,
Yeah.
apparently I spend too much time on the internet talking to friends, so I'm not allowed to do that anymore. Apparently. So, anyway, holy fucking hell. But sorry for swearing. Wow, what a joke, eh? I mean,
Yeah.
I know I'm a bit. I always have been a loner, but yeah, I like to talk to people from time to time. Yeah,
Yeah.
other than her ear bashing me. But anyway,
Every
but
once in a while. You know what I mean?
uh,
I just I just had so many people here this last, I guess, 2 weeks.
you have.
There always there's always somebody here.
Yeah, but that's the Philippines. That's normal.
Well, ain't normal at my house.
Mm. Well,
Go the hell home.
well, that's what you think, eh? Well, you're like me. You're more a private person. I'm the same. But then again, I do that because I've got the grandkids, the great grandkids, got kids and everything. So I mean, they'll come around and
Yeah,
have fun.
but
They
ain't
call me
ain't nothing.
they call me the grumpy old man. But yeah, hey, there's the
You know,
grumpy old man. But
but, but the thing about it, at the end
uh,
of the day, they go home.
well,
You
not
know what I
always.
mean?
Not when I'm babysitting the kids. They don't. But anyway, I know what you're saying. Yeah. The great
At the end
grandkids
of
when
the day, they go home.
oh well, at the end of the week maybe.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you hope so. Well, you give him some sort of life with yourself. But I guess so. Well,
But
of course you with your wife, obviously.
I don't know. There was like 3 people staying here.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh wow. That's
feed
not bad.
them and
Hey,
all this
uh,
shit. You
hey,
know what I mean?
Michael. Michael, get used to it. Because when Simon gets there, he needs a place to stay. You need Simon to have a place to stay.
Simon could sleep out on the lanai.
Come on, you got to look
Hey,
after
hey,
Simon.
hey, let's look in the window.
find
Hey,
the
watch TV through the window.
find, find the local the local pigeon racer. I'm sure you got a pigeon racer somewhere. Simon can stay with him. That'll be it.
How are you? They just opened a new hotel here.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I don't know what the name of it is, but it's by Hyatt.
Oh, Hyatt
So
Hotel. Oh, Hyatt
I'm
Hotels. Yeah,
thinking, I'm thinking Hyatt Regency Hotels,
maybe. Yeah,
but
go check it
it's
out.
a couple blocks away. I don't know what it costs to stay there. And we have GV Hotel. GV is not the wouldn't be the top of the line place to stay.
Like a red spot or red door. Red door they call it over there. You know, like that type of place. Red door, like a red door type place, like motel. What we would call a motel.
No, it's a hotel.
Mm.
It's like 2 or 3 stories.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's all right. That's okay.
And this Hyatt place is, it's, I don't know how many rooms they have there, but I'll
Has
have
it
to
just
check it
has it just opened?
out Saturday. Yeah, I haven't been up very long. It's brand new.
Do a video on it, Michael. That'd be interesting. I'd like to see that video. Just go and do a video on it. Be great to watch and see. I mean, that's the sort of place I would stay at.
See, well, I'm pretty sure it's better than GB Hotel.
Well,
Yeah,
no. Hey,
GB is like uh, probably
in the basement somewhere, in the car
five
park,
five
car park.
hundred a night or
Uh,
something. But you get a bed and you got your own bathroom.
hey, Michael, think about it this
That's
way. Think about it this
no
way.
or
Yeah.
nothing.
Think about it
There's
this way,
no
Michael.
go out to smoke.
Yeah.
You know, you're just in a room. You know,
In a box, basically. Well, yeah, I live in a box, but it's a big box. Not a small box. My box is bigger than Simon's box. And he thinks he has something. I'm trying to stir Simon up. Come on, Simon, get up here. What's the time over there? 5 o'clock. What's the time here? If it's 3:15 here, it's got to be 5:15 in the afternoon there. Maybe early afternoon there. Yeah, it's not. Maybe Simon's not quite awake yet.
oh,
Yeah,
it's
come.
been on here for a while.
What happened to you the other day? What was yesterday? You dropped out, and then actually, not your fault. We had a massive. We had a massive. My internet system here runs on Optus. It's like an Australian-based system. We have two major carriers here, Telstra and Optus. And my failover is Telstra. But the failover didn't work. And it wiped out my whole systems. And then, so my Optus system, that died. But just before it died, it was like 3 o'clock. It was like this time. It was about
Oh yeah, Yeah.
24 hours ago, roughly, I saw you there. You were falling asleep in the chair. And I said to Simon, where is everybody? And he said, Michael's asleep. And you were conked out on the chair. And I was about to say, let's have fun with the chat. And then my whole system went down, so I couldn't have any fun. It wiped out the whole of Australia. Well, I think about, 5 million people got affected by it, including
was
myself.
was last night we had him out here. But see, Ronald was on the panel.
Oh, was you? Oh, damn, I missed that.
Still on the
Shame.
panel, but he was sleeping.
Ah. when I jumped in,
When the
when I
power comes back on, I'm like,
I know
we just need to get back on.
I know you were there, Ronald was there, and somebody else was there, and I jumped in there. I'm here, but nobody is speaking. What's happening here? And then about 3 minutes after I said that, the whole thing went down. My whole internet just wiped out. It went disappeared. And it took now about 9 hours before the whole lot come back before I get it sorted out. And that was because I was complaining, saying, "Come on, sort this stuff out." Maybe was Gary there? I forgot. It's still live. I can go back and check, but I generally don't go. I run them, but I don't go back and check them because why would I go back and check a live when I'm already on the live? That doesn't make sense, does it? Think about it. I know a lot of people do that, but me, I don't.
My live running, but it's muted.
Oh, okay.
Because
there you go. Simon's on the chat.
Hey,
Simon, come up. It's what's the time?
Certain
It's
things.
it's 5 o'clock his time.
That over on YouTube, it don't keep up with the chat, but it keeps up with the live. So.
Well, I generally when I come in your live, I keep up with the chat. Simon likes me to keep up with the chat. He says, read the chat, read the chat, read the chat. There's Kangi, yeah. What I've been up to, that W word, Simon, yeah, like you and I do. Even at my age, it's a bad word. No, Simon, I'm thinking about topping myself. How's that? No, bad. I shouldn't say that. Got in a fight with the wife. You know what that's like. You're married to a Filipino for a while. She bust my balls for a day or two. But anyway. Not Tampo, by the way. Damn it.
Yeah. My wife don't. My wife never did that.
No. I don't agree with Tampo. I agree with bringing it all out. But, yeah. Now and again, she does upset me. So that was one of those days. Yeah, shit happens. I don't care.
I get upset about stuff, but I just keep my pie hole shut.
Simon says he was earlier. Hey, Michael, read the chat. Simon said he was here earlier, but you only get abused. What are you abusing Simon for, Michael? Leave Simon alone. He's a bully, but I can keep him in check. Don't worry.
I'm being nice to him. Go back and raise the conversation.
Hey, Simon, you can come up. Don't be silly. You get abused. You're not getting abused by anybody. My wife will abuse you more than Michael will. That's Simon. she'll hit your head in like your wife, like Maria. Oh, Marlena hit a frying pan over the head. Hey, my wife
probably won't even dent. It's probably cast iron.
Michael, it is cast iron number one. No, it's one of those aluminium ones. It's bent up to pieces.
Yeah.
Simon Simon,
would.
if Michael blocks you, don't worry, I'll unblock you. He always blocks me. Why? Well, look, I don't think Michael does. I think Michael does it for a game.
I do it because it irritates you, but I make sure you're unblocked the next day.
Well, yeah. Uh,
Maybe it was
he
time
always
for you to
blocks
go
me.
to bed. It was time for you to
Oh
go to bed.
no, no,
Yeah.
it's only well, Michael. Simon's time is only what 20 past. What's the time there? 20 past 5 in the morning. No, in the afternoon, evening. Damn, I'm 20 past. I'm 20 past 3 here. You're 20 past 1. So Simon has to be. What? Hang on, damn my head. 20 past
Five
5. Yeah,
five
25 minutes.
hours.
Yeah, it's in the afternoon. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, afternoon. But remember, Michael, you and
Five
I have
hours.
the
Yeah, I think.
Michael. Remember, you and I have an advantage. Both you and I are a day ahead of Simon,
Yeah.
and he'll never forget that. That's why I'm called the kangaroo hopper.
Yeah.
We bounce across.
He's always behind.
He's always behind us. That's it. Yeah. That's why. That's why he always gets blocked.
Yeah.
We know. Listen, where's Dennis? Where is everybody? No one's around. Oh, it's only you.
Where it was.
Anyone in the chat? Anyone here? Hang on. We might have. I don't know. Pacquiao. Oh, that was ages ago.
I
Oh, but
go. She already went to bed.
yeah. There you go. Some tea time. Okay, tea time. Yeah. Afternoon tea time. Well, evening tea time, I guess. You're not the queen or the king, Simon. Got the tea time. My God, tea time. God, that's an old English reason for doing anything. That's a Pommy expression. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Afternoon tea. I don't think so. The tea time. Hey, good lucking. What you got cooking? Hey, I do have some nice what do you call it? My wife brought me home some food I can chuck in the microwave. How about that? I'm saying to Maria Vincent, not you. Okay, yeah. I thought Maria was working. Is she back on normal daylight saving time? Is she? Normal hours. You mean she's home with you instead of getting rid of you? Gonna work? Oh, good. Come up, Simon. Let's have some fun.
Hey, at least she brought you food.
Yeah, that's good. She feeds me. Does feed me. That's good. Well, it saves me from cooking, eh? I fancy myself as a pretty good chef. I taught her to cook from year dot. She's home now. Okay. Say hello. Say hi, Maria. Darling, don't work too hard. Stop and don't let Simon cause you to be a slave driver. Simon is a slave driver. Otherwise, you wouldn't work. You're home now. Yeah, now.
Here, I'll give you a clue, Maria. Don't listen to Simon.
Take that on good advice, Maria. Michael should know, so would I. Just we're the two smartest chickens in the house. Pigeons in the house. Yeah. Your pigeon plucker husband does nothing but make money. Yeah, you can't do that. You got more. There's more to life than making money. 40 hours a week. Okay. Got to pay her way. 40 hours a week. Simon. Oh God! If I said that to my wife, That'd be the same as I said to Michael. You're going to smack him over there with a frying pan. I can't get away with that. 40 hours a week. 40 hours a week. That's the normal week. That's the normal work period time, isn't it? Yeah. 40 hours. Yeah. Long gone. Long gone, Simon. Days when I work 40 hours a week. You're lucky if I work 20 hours a week. But the W word, I do it, but mainly all online and teaching other people to do what I used to do. So I make good money from it. That's good enough for me. That's all I need. I mean, I'm retired, as you know, so I don't need to make that much money. Melda likes my wife. Melda likes working because she can't stand the look of me. She's got to get out of the place. I'm not staying here. I'm out of here. Yeah. But yeah, that's the what's that expression? Such is life. You try and work it some way. Yeah. It's never all going to go perfect, obviously. But yeah, it's all fun and games.
That's the way it's supposed to be, Simon. She works, you work, and she keeps all the money.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
What, you haven't learned that yet?
Hey, Michael, he's only been married for a short time. Actually, yeah. How long has he been married? 13 years? Maria? So, yeah, he hasn't learnt yet. It takes a long time, yeah. Simon needs a long time till it sinks into your head. But Simon, yeah, same happens with me.
It'll be easier once he starts going senile, and then
Like
he
me.
won't be able to remember.
No, they'll be like me. I'm already senile. Funny. Nah, just hang in there, Simon. You'll be fine. Hey, wait, Simon. I'll give you something. I know you're listening. You wait till the kids grow up, then you'll find out who takes your money.
Yeah.
As Michael will probably know as well. Damn it. And the grandkids when you get older, if you live that long. Hopefully, touch wood. Touching wood. I'm touching wood right now. Okay. Oh, that wasn't meant to be nasty. Yeah. When you live as long as I do, when you got great grandkids, then you'll understand what happens to the money. And that's in that's in Australia, in Kangaroo Land. I imagine the same with Simon, probably the same with yourself as well. But you haven't been married as long as I have, or Michael hasn't been. I happen to be the real old. I'm the old fogey married to a one person, one time. What's that? One shot you in? That's where I am at the moment. 44 years. Other than yesterday when she went right off at me, and I didn't do that much wrong. What the hell did I do wrong? Well, but I do get in trouble from time to time. But that's life. That's marriage. You have the ups and the downs.
Just think of it this way, Vincent. You're only 6 years away from your silver anniversary.
Well, hopefully, touch wood. If I live that long, I hope I get there.
You're too miserable. Yeah, haven't made enough people's life miserable enough yet. Kill over. That's what I always say.
Well, that's true. I filled my first pram when I was 17. That's Diamond. You knucklehead. Okay. Hey, when I was 17, I was nearly married to a German girl. How's that, Simon? that'll put the. She was nice as well. Wow. What was that? 1950. God knows. What was that? 1955 something. Ah, nearly got married to a German bird. Simon said the truth. Okay, Simon, I know what you're saying. Okay, well, that means that yeah, you're going through your first, second, third wife. I don't know. You got kids around. Yeah, I got plenty of kids. Don't worry. Right now, I got great grandkids, and yeah, I call them munchkins, and you know what munchkins means. They're little munchkins, but I love them. They're beautiful little things. But my first plan was Phil when I was 21, but that's a different story. We'd have to go private before I tell you about that. We go private before I mention any of that. Maybe that's why I had the argument with my Filipino wife.
uh,
Munchkin.
people taking care of them.
So yeah. Simon said it's true. Simon, we never said you were lying. Why you have to say it's true? We know it's true. If you say it, it's true. Everything I say is true. Unless you want to look up that song. What's that track name? It's true. I've got a name. It's running through my head now. You triggered a memory, Simon. That song. It's true. I can't remember the singer of it.
It's freaky. So,
Vincent, I think the rest of the Yanks have surrendered. They can't handle the Slayer. Oh, really? Why? Did you? No, you haven't killed off Michael. What? Oh, the other Yanks. Oh, you mean? No, Gary's probably asleep. Then we got Ronald. Ronald's probably watching a game. What's the time over there? What's the time in Ronald's place? They got the games going on at the moment, NFL games. Yeah, it'd be like
15 hours difference behind.
yeah, behind again. Yeah, they're behind. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're 2 hours behind me. The rest of them are all behind me, like a planet ago.
They changed the clock. They changed the clock, so now instead of it being 12 hours difference, it's 13 hours difference.
Daylight saving.
4 hours difference. They're behind. It's 4 hours.
I should get one of those world clocks put it up on the wall. I tell you, the rest of them they can't keep it. Michael Jackson. Jack. Oh, did he? Okay. Jack had a good kicking from the horse. I have no idea what it means. Jack, I like Jack. What's a horse? What's a horse? What did Jack do wrong? I think Simon was telling me something here. From the red horse. Okay, gotcha. Wow, that took a couple of seconds to sink in there, Simon. Sorry. What horse you on about? Well, yeah, red horse. Yeah. Man, Simon, you try red horse yourself. That is a kicker. Trust me. Don't drink it. It's terrible. That
You drink very many of them. That's for damn sure. You'll be drunk.
Michael, one bottle of red horse. One bottle of red horse is enough for me. That's it. I know what it means, Simon. It just took me a little while for my brain synapses to click in to see what you're talking about. Red horse, there you go. I got it. You understand? But man, I can only drink one bottle of that. I can drink heaps and heaps of San Miguel, forever and forever. That's the Aussie in you. There's no Aussie in me, mate. Never has been. I'm still here on my English passport, my friend. I can live here. That's all. I'm English through and through. Trust me.
That's only because they let you live there.
They got no choice, Michael. I run the government, whether they like it or not. Screw them. What are you gonna do about it? They can't kick me out. Ah. Canebra. What's Canebra? That I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Did
I
you?
don't know.
No. It's I think you're trying to That's that rum. That's I know. He spelt it incorrectly, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. But did you ever eat dog with your wife's dad, Simon? I did, but that's because I was in Southern Mindanao. Maria's not not from that not that far. She's from she's Cebuano. She's Cebuano.
Cebuano.
Cebuano, yeah, Cebuano. She's not from. She's not from. She's not. She's not. Ah, that's it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the gin. That's one. Yeah. I had that. Actually, Simon, the one I used to drink was actually I never drunk that local one, but the equivalent to a tequila. I don't know. Have you ever tried that, Michael? There's a local tequila there. Do you have a local tequila?
Nope.
I can't drink it anymore,
Not
but
that I've seen.
yeah,
Not that I've seen.
I think there is. If you shop around, you'll find it. Probably imported, but like local, but probably I guess they're probably
If
expensive.
it's
But tequila,
imported, then you gotta go to Pure Gold or
yeah, be pure gold. Yeah. You're looking at.
Casano or somewhere like that.
There's a
But
local one.
Racers only sell Imperador and Tanduay.
Well, Imperador is like gut rot, and Tango I don't mind, but I
They
can't
don't
handle it
sell
anymore.
vodka and selling
Yeah,
it.
Imperador. I don't know. I don't mind it, but and then I mean Tango I do like every now we get people who go to travel to the Philippines, so you come back.
I can't.
They'll bring me a bottle of Tanduay. One bottle of Tanduay would last me a whole year because I just like to. Yeah. Look at Simon with a emoticon there. Stop crying. I want to pour the Russian vodka. That's the one. Okay, the next day, the tricycle was still outside. They couldn't get out of bed. Hey, you been to Russia? Okay. I don't think so. I don't think you've been to Russia, Simon. I have. Probably doubt you have. I went there a long, long time ago. Simon been to Russia? I don't think so. But yeah,
My
Imperial.
podcast was from Sweden.
Mm, not been there. I wouldn't mind going to Sweden one day. That's on. That's on the bucket. You know that expression nowadays. It's the latest expression. The bucket
I
list.
like to go to
Like,
Sweden.
I'd like
Yeah.
to go there.
Uh,
Too cold. Too cold for me. I wouldn't mind going there.
well,
But
that's
yeah.
why you stay in the lodge.
Nah. Well, then you
You
pay the
watch
bill.
everybody else ski and break their legs.
I had to pay their wages for the day.
Yeah.
Look at Sim's
Uh,
comment. I had
I
to pay
did.
their wages for the day. I felt
Oh,
guilty.
that's what we did. We stayed in the lodge and drank beer.
Well, if you go to
Uh,
Russia, if you go to Russia, all you're gonna drink is vodka, not beer. But that will kill you. I can't handle it anymore. I can't handle heavy spirits like that anymore. it just, I know it would kill me straight away. I'll just happily sit there drinking, yeah, San Miguel type beer, 5% alcohol, and slowly bring myself to death. Other than killing myself straight out with 80% rum. Not interested. I still got a little bit of life yet. Well, hopefully.
I
Hopefully.
used to drink Jack Daniels whiskey.
Love Jack Daniels. Oh, yeah.
I drank it for years. You know,
As Simon
that
said. Uh,
all of a sudden I can't stand the smell of the shit.
oh,
Can't
really? Okay.
stand the smell. It's like impure or Tanduai. I
Boy,
don't really care for the smell.
Michael,
That's why
Michael,
I've got
you should
I'm
probably copy Simon there, because Simon said Russian vodka standard is the best, and then, but remember, you can't smell vodka. It smells of nothing. Well, I guess it's got a bit of alcohol smell, but that's all. Ah, let's not go. Really? Oh, no vodka. What's okay? Go. Where's your Canut? You're Canadian. God knows. Taste him. Normally he comes up.
might be.
All Russian vodka is banned. I can't believe all Russian vodka is banned in the UK. You gotta be kidding me. What are they talking about? What the hell? Russian vodka is the best. Well, no, actually, homemade vodka is the best. Or Irish. You know you can make it of potatoes.
Now you're acting like you're in prison, saving your potatoes. They,
Make it of potatoes. Vodka, what do you think it came from? Potatoes to start with.
they call it hooch.
Well, that or in your terminology will be, but your terminology will be moonshine. But yeah, hooch, moonshine, same thing. Remember? Moonshine.
Moonshine is something else.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Moonshine is
You
the
really
one.
want to get screwed up, you get some homemade.
Moonshine is pure alcohol. Well, vodka's, well, moonshine's made of barley. Vodka's made of, well, depending what you want to use to make it, but made of
This is
potato.
like
So they
almost
stopped it. Simon. So they did stop.
100% alcohol.
Simon is saying that nothing's allowed from Russia in England anymore. Okay. Wow. Oh, I did hear about it, Simon. That owner of the Chelsea Football Club. Yeah, I used to follow Chelsea long time back. Well, obviously you know that already because you know where I'm from. Yeah, but yeah. I hate it when politics get involved with sport because I love soccer, football as you would call it, Michael, but soccer they call it here in Australia. Russian oligarchs, yeah. Well, that's where the money comes from, Simon. Right now, it's a complete disgrace what's going on. I've got no idea what's happening there. But I'd like to nuke both of the countries and say goodbye. Stop annoying me. But that's my way of thinking. If I had the opportunity, boom, boom, bang, bang, gone. Forget it. Let the world move on.
In Ukraine that
Ah, look,
has a lot of
they're both.
natural gas.
Of course, that's what it is. It's money.
Uh, I think it has to do with natural gas.
Yeah, well, it's money, Michael. Look at what somebody said. Of course, it's got to do with Putin. What do you expect? I mean, we don't really normally get in politics on this channel, Simon, but I do agree with you, yeah. Putin, if I got close to him, his so-called what is what black belt. I make it a red belt. That'll be it. He's gone, dickhead. What a idiot. Yeah. Oh, the votes. Well, I've
They
got.
make guns. Two-shot Dillinger. That's all
uh,
you need. Mm,
Michael.
get
Remember,
buzzing up.
Michael, we're still public. We got to be careful what we say. I was being, you know what I mean. I was being slightly twisted in my thinking there, but yeah, black belt. Okay, I make it red belt. That's it. You know what I meant. Putin. Wow, God, I'd like to. If I ever got a hold of that bloke, I tell you what. Wow. Let's put it this way. He and I wouldn't be having a nice, peaceful drink together. We wouldn't be sitting having a Tandoori or a San Miguel or a Red Bull. Wow, what a knucklehead that guy is. Look at what he's doing to the planet and the world.
Did you see, did you see the properties that Putin owns?
Oh yeah, he's a multi-billionaire, mate. He's a billionaire,
One of
multi-billionaire,
them
multi-billionaire.
sits up over the ocean, kind of
Yeah,
like
I've seen.
the eagle's nest, kind of.
Mm,
Yeah.
I know him.
It's humongo.
Sometimes it does make you wonder
Now
what
you got,
what do people want.
there is no more elections in Russia.
I guess they want to. Yeah, but what's he gonna do when he drops dead? I guess he's trying to gather stuff up to when he drops dead off the planet that we're all gonna do. Then what? Pass it down to his younger generation, I guess. But they'll screw it all up anyway. They'll end up all drug affected, alcohol affected, vodka affected. As Simon said, Russian vodka is the best. You got all that. Come on. What you know? That's the problem. They're not teaching the younger generation the right thing nowadays. That's just stupid. I don't think that way.
And it does the U.S. They just keep getting us more in debt, debt, and debt.
No, not Russia. That's China, not Russia. China can do that. Russia can't. Russia's not indebted to
Well,
America in
Russia
no way
won't do it.
whatsoever.
The U.S. keeps funding Ukraine and giving them billions of dollars worth of military
Well,
equipment. This,
they like these they like these proxy wars. They like these military proxy wars. But at the end of the day, what good is that doing for your nation? Look at America right now. Yeah, I mean, I know you're American, but right now your country is going down the bloody toilet. But that's not the
that.
same. England's the same. The, the whole Western society is going down the toilet with all these fake proxy crap wars for no reason. The sad thing about it is people are dying. Women, children, blokes, they're dying in their own side. Yeah. They're like
Civilians are dying.
ah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You can't do it. I can't do anything about it.
When Bush attacked Baghdad, uh, they
You get you get your
really,
you get your best friend Biden to stop it. You know what? If America had any
oh,
brains, if America had any brains, right, which they don't have at the moment, because you're Biden there. If they had any brains, they would actually turn around and say, "Oh, let's sort the planet out and help people instead of doing what they're doing." But you can't because it's run by the military. It's a money game. That's all it is. It's all money.
that's
You
all
know
it
it. I
is.
know it. That's all it is.
It's
It's all money.
a big military
Follow the money.
complex
That's it. You got it.
that drives the economy
Exactly. Yeah.
in the U.S.
Yeah.
So now that we're not really in any long-term conflicts,
Mm.
they're trying to draw us in. They're trying to get us into Israel. Oh, we already got
They'll get
military special forces there and stuff. And
ah. No, Simon.
that's the beginning. It's just the beginning. But
Well.
Biden supposedly talked to Prime Minister of Israel, and he got a call on a 3 day, 3 whole day ceasefire. Oh boy,
Good.
that's something to celebrate. Yeah, right. You know what I mean?
Well, Simon, yeah, I can see the
I've
chat. I
been
don't
waiting for
mind those I don't mind them seizing the assets, but it doesn't achieve anything. Hey, look at the chat, Michael. There. The government, yeah, I mean, my government, my English government, seized Russian assets. No, it won't. It doesn't do anything. You know, Russia's got a big enough economy. They don't care about if you seize their outside assets. They don't matter. Honestly, they only just all you're doing is locking them into some area. Yeah, super boats, super ships, whatever. Come on, let's play. Yeah, and then
it.
not only that. Well, not only that. Some Russians don't agree with what Putin is doing. I know a couple of Russian people, friends of mine. They bloody
Well,
hate Putin. So they don't like what he's
th-
doing.
there is no elections.
Of course, there's no elections. It's
He can, he,
autocracy.
he can rule until he's a dictator.
He'll rule till he drops dead. That's it.
Yep.
Well, dictate. Yeah, that's it. He'll rule till he drops dead. But I guarantee you, if if someone says to me, "Would you like to meet Putin?" I say, "Yes, thank you." I might die after that, but he wouldn't. He'll be right behind me or ahead of me. Dickhead, you know what I mean? What an asshole! Look what they're doing to the planet, destroying these people. They're just destroying people's lives. And then you look back and you think, bugger you. They don't affect me. I mean, like you can't hurt me. Yeah, but if I ever got the opportunity to talk with Putin, I would do. Like Xi Jinping, I would love to meet Xi Jinping. Well, we get on like a house on fire. He and I. I go to Shanghai, Beijing, and meet him left, right, and centre. That's it. Same as with Biden. Biden being a bit slower though, because he's a little bit senile. Poor
He's
boy.
like shake hands.
Well, well. I want.
Uh,
But
their hands over here and his hands over there.
probably, yeah. He'd be
What?
boggle-eyed. He'd be boggle-eyed. Yeah, it'd be funny. But we don't normally talk policy. But Simon brought it up, so yeah, Simon. We're anti-Russian. I'm also anti-American. I'm anti any government that gets involved in personal lives. That's it. And I don't like the Ukraine-Russian war, and I definitely don't like what's going on there. Yeah, but yeah, what are you
Um,
gonna do about it? We can't.
after, see, this is what the U.S. did.
Yeah,
After
lock everything up.
9/11,
Mm.
they took down the Twin Towers. They passed a law. It's called the Patriot Act.
Yeah, Patriot. Yeah, that's the saddest thing they ever did.
So
Yeah, go
they don't have to get a warrant to tap your phone or anything
on.
anymore.
They've tapped my phone plenty of times.
Text
Yep, everything,
your text messages,
everything,
everything. They
everything.
don't need a warrant to do it
Yeah, that's it.
anymore or have probable cause that you're doing anything wrong. So every American is subject to that.
In some ways, in some ways, Michael. Yeah, I get that. In some ways, I'm sort of a little bit. I sort of agree with it a little bit because terrorism is a thing, whether you like it or not. It is a it's a problem. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What time, sir? I'll give you 35,000 pesos for the scooter. What? Are you selling your scooter, Michael?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm getting rid of it. Hook salmon for about uh
$1,000? That's what
about
1,100. Why selling your
five
scooter?
thousand more pesos and make it 40. You can buy a brand new one.
Why are you selling your scooter, Michael? I didn't know that.
This
Sorry.
out here, this sits out there because the electric start this has a Kickstarter too, which is kind of kind of odd. It's an odd thing to get when you have electric start, but you have a Kickstarter as a backup.
What brand is it, Michael? I didn't know you were selling your scooter. What brand
Right?
is it? What is it?
Sky Go. It's a Sky Go. It's 6 or 7 years old now.
Oh, okay. Skygo. I don't. What's that? That don't make sense to me. But Skygo. 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 I do an RC on it. I got no. I got no idea what that is.
This
Is it Honda, Yamaha, Suzuki? What the hell is it? For Christ's sake. Skygo. I never heard of it. All right. And then why are you selling it? I mean, you want that for mobility, don't you?
Sky
Like
Go.
a
It's a Sky Go. 125.
125. Oh shit, 125cc. Ah, gotcha. Okay.
It's not good for Manila, but
Yeah. Okay. Well,
uh,
Simon
go
can
on
buy it from you.
uh, to go on the highway
You can't use it. You're gonna be
in
over.
Manila,
Yeah,
you have to have 400 cc's or
yeah,
more.
it's gotta be much more.
But at 125 ain't gonna
Yeah,
get you right.
but you're not in the highway. But you're not on the highway in Manila. You're not gonna go over any of the highway, the toll bridges or anything like that.
If you
The
go to
local
the
road.
Skyway, you go to the Skyway, it has to be 400 or more cc's.
Yeah, yeah. That's what we call a motorbike, not a scooter. I call them motorbike. Like like a real motorbike, not these scooter, these little girly things you get in and step off. I know Simon will have another name for it. What do they call them? Like a Vespa. That's the one. It just popped in my head. Like a Vespa scooter. All I see in the Philippines is people running around on these Vespas. Oh, we call them Vespas. It's an Italian name for it. Called Vespa. I mean, yeah, they're a piece of crap. I run around a motorbike. I mean, the last motorbike I had was a 750cc Honda. Yeah, that's a
I
real
could never lift
motorbike.
it up. I'd
That,
never be able to lift it up if I
oh, if you drop it, oh, that's true.
didn't
If you drop
drop
it, yeah. Yeah, if you drop it, then yeah, you probably bloody break a
it
leg.
out by myself. I don't know.
I've dropped a few
You
bikes.
can this one off me when I crash and burn.
I've dropped a few motorbikes. Michael, I've dropped a few motorbikes in my time. Yeah, and then I've got a couple of broken legs, but yeah, but that's from early days when you're younger. But nowadays, but I'm still not gonna get on a little as I call them, a scooter or a Vespa type thing. The roads over there are so bad. They're no
There's
good.
43,000 now. The
Okay,
one that I have
okay.
is a Skygo Hero 125cc.
Ah, well, so
Semi-automatic.
yeah, I don't mind. I like manual bikes myself, but it don't matter. I mean, I don't mind using my feet to
But
gear up and
it
gear down. But
is semi-automatic.
yeah, But
you still have to shift. You still have to shift
yeah,
and
I
do.
know, I know the one. What color is it? The read the scooter comment from Mike. What did you say? Sky go. Which one? Which one? Which one, Simon? Michael. Simon will give you 35,000 pesos for the scooter. So are we got a deal here or what? If you can get to Manila, I think maybe you think if you drive it to Manila, then you'll be bugging. No.
It still needs a little. It needs a little work on it.
I, okay.
Not,
Michael.
not the greatest looking machine because it's 7 years old. Oh,
I does that mean that? Does that mean, Michael, you're selling a dud? 35,000.
no, it's not.
That's $1,000. Nothing.
It does. It's had its
$1,000.
oil change and all the oil changes like every 3 or 4 months.
Okay.
Oil gets changed in it and
You mean it leaks that much?
sitting up there.
Okay.
No, it just but
Simon, I did that
that
for
would
you, Simon.
be a rip off, son. That'd be a rip off. I'd be ripping you off.
Michael, you don't get the car.
I would sell
Michael,
it for 10,000. I'll sell
Michael.
it to you for okay. I'll cut it in half.
There you go.
15.
I know.
Fifteen
I know.
thousand.
I know.
You come and pick it up.
Michael, you did get the point. The joke was what Simon was trying to say. He'll give you 35,000 pesos if you can drive from where you are right now to Manila. Go get another beer. Oh, well, come on.
I can
We could
I
try.
can get it to Manila. I can get it to Manila. That's put it on boat.
I think it's Suzuki, Simon. They're like I think it's a Chinese brand, isn't it? I'm not sure. Skygo. It's like a I
Yeah.
don't know. Yeah, it's like is it Japanese? Is Skygo? I don't know. I won't ask see it. Someone will tell me. But I've seen them before on different YouTubers using them. They're pretty popular in the Philippines. That brand. But yeah. But I don't like scooters. They're not a motorbike. I don't know why you would. I don't know why you would have a scooter in the Philippines. I want a
Well,
motorbike like a
like
250cc Honda, something like Yamaha.
you're
Huh?
just
But
you're wasting gas.
uh, yeah, but the roads, you scooters, you're gonna
Can't
bounce your brains
really
all over the place.
you
Yep.
can run it up around the mountain, yeah, and shit. Blow the
Besides,
gunk out of the carburetor and shit.
besides,
But
besides
in
that,
town,
Michael,
if you
one
live
two.
in a big town like Manila, uh, the bigger the engine, the more
Oh,
gunk builds up because you're just burning fuel that you can't. It's not necessary. So,
nah,
like 125, 155, they're pretty
125.
good.
Yeah.
You know
Michael,
what I mean?
but the last
What
one two foot.
I
Michael,
use.
Michael. The last 125cc motorcycle, not a scooter, I had was a Honda, and I used to use that for bush bashing, and like
Yamaha.
back. It was Honda, not Yamaha.
I don't know what
What pro?
Kawasaki is.
A,
Kawasaki, I think, is Korean.
a cracker, of course. Kawasaki's Korean. Wow, you should know your motorcycles. Yeah, Kawasaki's Korean. Obviously, it is. No, Japanese. Take it back. Kawasaki.
Yeah,
Top of my head, it's South
Yamaha
Korean.
is
South Korean.
Japanese.
Yamaha is Japanese. Yeah, that's
South
right. Yeah,
Korea.
yeah. Well, Honda's Japanese as well. I mean,
Yeah.
I used to most of my motorcycles were uh
Mm, Popular brands are for anybody that has any kind of money is Honda
like mine.
because they run
Honda.
forever.
Yep. They keep
They'll
running.
run forever. You
Simon's
don't even
asking.
change the
Simon's
oil.
Simon's asking if the the scooter is automatic. You said semi-automatic, so I
It's
gotta assume.
semi-automatic, like a quad
Oh,
runner.
okay. All
Mm,
right.
But there's no. It has a shifter. You have to shift.
Hey Simon, be careful! I'll block you. I don't drop clangers. Michael might not understand that
Mm.
one. Clangers.
But
Oh,
you can get scooters. Yamaha
yeah,
makes them.
yeah, I know.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't
Honda
like it.
makes, but
Yeah,
they're automatic, no
uh,
shifter, and it's all electric. So if your
I,
battery shit cans on you,
I know.
and don't
Yeah.
have a Kickstarter really on it. Just depends on what model you buy.
We
I
know.
wanted to get a Yamaha Sky City. See,
Simon knows.
no, no,
Simon knows that
see,
one.
that'd be a motor for you. It's a Yamaha Sky City.
Mm.
Has
Oh,
two front tires,
mm.
so it's
One went
like
in
a
the back.
three wheeler,
Yeah, three
and
wheeler.
one in the
Yeah.
back. It's just a three wheeler motor.
Yeah, I bet there's not that many of those in the Philippines. I guarantee it. Unless you got a
Yes,
real like
yes, there is.
enthusiast.
You
Yeah.
can buy them
Wow.
to boot.
Can you really?
They're
Oh, that's cool.
they're 155,000 pesos.
What's that in US dollar terms? Off the top of my head, what's that? What's the current exchange rate? 55. So what's that?
If you figure 56,000 is 1,000, so it's about
Uh,
two 2,000,
right.
well, over $2,000.
That's pretty cheap when you think about it. It's not bad. But the roads aren't good enough to drive them on. That's the problem. Depending where you are, I guess. I mean, most of the roads there.
Majority of the roads are
That's
concrete.
why. Ah, well, where you are, but I mean, in the area that I live down in Mindanao, no, they're not concrete yet. I mean, they're getting there, but they're not there yet. That's why I don't like scooters, because they're bloody
Uh,
they'll bounce your brains away.
uh, the funny
Don't
thing
like
that
them.
gets me here is like they started concreting Tigbao Road. So they
Yeah,
left like 50 meters of
mud.
dirt,
Yeah,
and then
mud.
they started
Yeah,
concreting to the bridge.
yeah. Okay.
Made it to the bridge and
Yeah.
then stopped. And then you have to go around this bridge and come back down this little hill.
They must be waiting for funding to
Pretty
finish it.
steep,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
and
gonna be
then
bad.
you go back up. Well,
Mm.
why would you concrete the flat uh, when you need traction on the hill? Uh, uh, uh,
Michael.
I don't get it. It doesn't make no common sense to me. You know what I
It
mean?
it does
They
it
do what
it,
they want to do.
it does to me. It sort of makes sense because they know that they hit a brick wall and they don't quite know how to get past it. Basically, and it's taking them time to work it out. And Simon, Suzuki are crap. Yamaha are better. Honda's the best. Yeah, there you go.
I can get a Yamaha or I can get a Honda.
Yeah.
That's what I tell you.
But, well, I mean, motorbike wise in the Philippines, Honda is probably the best looked after or best presented. You can get Suzuki, I guess, some is sort of right. You can get Suzuki parts any time in the Philippines. Yamaha, yeah, I guess so. Suzuki, they're the three brands that we all know about, and they're well catered for in the Philippines. That's not a problem there. But
But
it's,
the thing is,
that's not what I was saying, Simon. What I was trying to say to Michael was, I don't like scooters. I want a motorbike, a proper one, not a blinking scooter, stepping like a Vespa type thing. That's what. Simon, you know what I'm talking about. Vespa.
why don't you just buy a Harley
That,
Davidson and pay
no, not a Harley. No, I
for
wouldn't get a Harley.
it
Well, we can only you can we
always
can buy a
just
Harley.
there and
No, not a Harley. I wouldn't bother getting a Harley.
GMC down there in Manila to buy it.
You
Or
can do
more than
that.
what you pay for it.
Well, you need good roads for a Harley to ride on, for sure. But just, like a little buddy
But,
250, 250 Honda. Fine. 250 Honda motorbike. Then
you can't.
you don't have to worry about killing yourself riding over potholes and that sort of stuff. I mean, I've ridden motorbikes all my life, for Christ's sake.
Get it.
Honestly.
Can't get it. 125, 155.
A 250 Honda. You can get those. You can get them. You can.
That's how
Chinese. Hey, Simon, everything's made in China. Have you not learned yet? Look at the last comment.
Hey,
Everything's
ever
made
you?
in China.
Yeah,
crap.
pretty much. Yeah.
Wow, exactly. Everything's made in China. But
this is what they do. This is what I do. Because I'd take my Skygo and I would trade it in for a Honda or a Yamaha. But they don't take trades.
okay. Well,
Trade it in dealership.
right. Okay.
They're all brand new.
If you wanted to get a,
You can't buy a used one. You have to buy it off of somebody,
yeah.
basically.
Here we go, Michael, I'll give you this. This is a question. Why do you want a motorcycle? Or a scooter, or whatever you call it? You don't need it. You don't go anywhere anyway. And then, I mean,
Well,
transport's very cheap there.
I used to go
So?
to the bank
Yeah,
once a month.
walk. But you can walk there, can't you? It's not that far
No,
away.
2 hours away.
Then jump on a tricycle or tricycle. Just pay someone to take you. Not that hard.
It's 2,000 pesos.
Round
You
trip.
go to the bank and back.
Well, that's cheap.
I want to give plus lunch. You gotta buy them lunch.
Okay, then get off your bum and get in a jeepney and go there. Yeah, the free trip, like a bus trip.
Bus in the morning.
50,000. Simon says 50,000 pesos brand new. Well, that's pretty cheap. Yeah, if you want to do that. But to be honest, Michael, I mean, every time I've been in the Philippines, I'm not gonna bloody ride or drive or do anything in the Philippines. I just get I'll get a Grab or something like that. But
You get used to it.
yeah,
I didn't drive the damn thing, but I was so used to
Simon, that's cheap. 50,000. There you go, 50,000, brand new. Okay, I'm understanding.
What brand is it? They make a Pinoy brand. It's called Pinoy or something.
Pinoy, okay, Filipino boy. No, They don't
No
manufacture
Rusi,
motorcycles in the Philippines.
no buy a Rusi because this is their fucking junk.
Really?
I mean, I'm
Hey,
telling you, they're junk.
Michael, or most of the tricycles you get your ass into at any point in time are Rusi bikes and they're made in India. Come on, you got to keep up with it.
Yeah,
You got to keep up
yeah,
with it
they're
there.
usually Yamahas.
Yeah, they're copycat Chinese knockoffs. But the actual engine is made in India. I know where it's made. They're
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah.
Rusi not bad. They're okay. You can't see
No,
them. Once they die, it
they're
dies. That's it.
they're junk. I wouldn't buy one.
They're
You know,
okay. Depends what you want to do with it. It's not long term type thing. If you get a
that's
if
better for 7 years. You know, crashed and burnt
yeah, good.
3 times. Had it repaired, and it don't even have
Michael, there's
don't
one thing.
really. It doesn't have the original odometer on it. The
Uh,
odometer is a Honda.
you're talking cut and shut. Yeah, they do cut and shut. They do it the same with the Suzuki
They-
cut. Simon, now I know what you're talking about. Wow, thanks, Simon. Wow, yeah, I'm kangaroo. I'm getting slow. Well, now I understand it was Suzuki. Yeah, all those cut and shut vehicles they have over there. That's what I think. That's what someone was commenting on before. I missed that nuance. Yeah,
Many of them. That,
man, you don't know what that vehicle came from, Simon. Crazy.
well, you gotta realize that we don't have stop signs. We don't have red lights.
You got
None of
nothing.
that.
Exactly. Exactly. True.
You know,
Cool.
it's like a free for all.
But that's the fun of it. That's fun. Good.
Well,
When I get there next year,
that'll be the
that'll be
fun
me
of
having
it.
fun.
You crash and
Uh,
burn
yeah,
into
well,
some.
crashing.
You
It's
know what I mean?
it's like
You always got
yeah, but
they'll
Michael.
pass you on the right and everything.
Uh,
It is
chaos, basically.
it's
But
kind of
it's chaos.
stressful, but once you get used to it, it's okay. I can
That's
drive it.
yeah.
You know, it doesn't bother me. The only thing I can't do is kickstart it.
Okay.
You know,
So you want to sell? You got okay. Oh, you got a dodgy
but
leg then.
it has that option, but I'd rather use the electric start.
Hey Simon,
That's on the
I
ankle that
hang on,
broke.
hang on. Yeah, hang on, Michael, hang on. Simon, I think we worked out. Remember, there's two English people here. We got one American. I think we worked out this American's got a dodgy right leg.
Yeah, yeah, pretty bad.
Well, well, look, that. Hey, Michael, that's a matter of you getting old, like me. Don't worry about it. Look forward to more crap later on in life. Trust me, it's coming
I
for
don't.
you.
I don't even
Come to me.
use the
Yeah.
back brake on my motor.
Why?
I
What?
just don't.
You don't like to
Uh,
stop?
my
You got.
dodgy right leg. Uh, I use the hand brake
That's it.
for the
You
front
got
brake.
it. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, well,
I'll hit
I,
it
I,
if I
I, I,
have
I,
to.
I, I used to do that. I used to, Michael. I used to do that in old days when I was a child using a push bicycle. Yeah, front back, front brake, right brake. What was it? Right was front, and then the left was back, and then you had to work out that. I went down a hill one day, and then like a really steep incline, about I don't know 60 degrees, 60 degrees down, 60 degrees down. I hit the wrong brake, rolled the damn push bike, and ended up smashing my face. That was back in 1955. So there you go. That's a bit of history for you. But yeah, but in between time, I've ridden 125, 250. Had a Jawa. Hey, Simon, if you're still in the chat, listen. I owned and still actually own a Jawa. Look up Jawa. Then you know. It was a 500cc. It still is. Big piston engine. Single piston engine. Look up Jawa. But that's in my collection. Looks like one of those things. That's a real motorbike, Michael. It's a Jawa. Go boom, 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 boom. And when it started, it sounded like a Harley, but it's not a Harley. One of those nice bikes. Wow.
They take these 125s and they first thing they do is change the muffler, so it sounds like a bigger bike than what it is.
Yeah.
But it's only like a 125, maybe might be 100 cc.
They tend to do that. I know that. Yeah, it's annoying.
I don't,
It's too noisy.
but you see people run around here and they don't even have their headlight on.
Hmm.
Their marker lights, and I think that's
Yeah.
pretty much international. If you're driving, you have to have at least your headlight on.
No, that's
And
that's Western thinking. That's Western thinking. Not in Philippines. That's Western thinking.
that's the way it is in the U.S. Get caught
That man.
without it,
Yeah. But that's Western thinking.
they'll pull
The
you
same,
over.
the same here in Australia. Same in the UK where Simon is. Yeah.
I think it's
In
pretty much universal.
no,
And,
not in the Philippines. Don't worry about it. It don't matter. If they're dumb enough,
nobody enforces the law.
well,
There ain't cops that go around and patrol or anything.
exactly. You got it.
They
Yeah.
don't do it. Maybe in Manila they do, but
Not in
our little
Manila. Uh,
we,
it,
we
it,
don't
it, it,
do it.
it, Michael, it's Newton's law. It's basically that. That's all it comes down to. Yeah,
But
but it's fun.
kind of,
Look up Newton's law.
and then they run around without helmets and all this, and they got little kids on there.
Well,
You know, and
if
the
they
way these people drive is idiotic.
there,
You know,
I think we lost Simon. He's not in the chat anymore. Yeah, I know what you're saying. He's probably fallen asleep.
I,
No,
I'd rather, I'd rather have a vehicle than a motor because you always win.
do you want to drive there? I don't know you want to drive in the Philippines. I mean, well, yeah, I guess you can. Depends what location you're in. But I know where you are. I mean,
I can work.
where you are, you can drive. But
I can work here. All I gotta do is
I said
drive.
drive, not work. You can work there. I don't worry about that.
I can drive one of them great big
A jeepney. It's all right.
trucks that
Huh.
they haul shit to the market, offload it,
Oh, like a it's on here. Yeah, I
and
guess.
drive one down. But I'd have to upgrade my driver's license.
But why would you bother? I wouldn't
Do
bother.
it.
But
I
I guess
don't.
you.
I don't bother.
Yeah.
I make more money sitting on my ass.
There you go.
Do
That's
a
it.
couple emails a day and wait for
Exactly.
replies and shit.
There.
Yeah, that's my kind of work. You
Yep,
know,
I agreed.
it's
Yeah, I agree with you.
simple.
Well, plus a lot less dangerous, in my opinion. Don't
That
bother.
they
It,
they
it,
don't
it, it,
maintain the
it,
truck.
if you
That's the
hit
problem.
if you hit somebody, well, maintenance. Well, they do maintain. If you want to do it, you can do that sort of thing if you want
There's
to.
been there's been going up over the hill here, and they always
Yeah,
crash there.
there you go.
And
So,
they go
yeah.
down over, and it's about 300 foot to the bottom, maybe 500 foot.
So you're a dead man driving, basically. Yeah,
You
yeah.
ain't
I've
getting
been
out of
there.
there alive.
Exactly, you're a dead man driving.
Yeah, and they always crash there. Always. I
Nah,
think I
go,
took pictures of it, but I don't know where
do they have a barrier up there or not? Or they don't bother? I mean, yeah. Is it? Yeah. Life is cheap in the Philippines.
they're at.
I don't
It's the
know. I
top
mean,
of the hill.
there's a
Top
few
of the
people.
hill, I check
There,
brakes.
there, check,
You know
check.
what
Oh, check brake, check brake. Yeah, that was ages ago. I see that back in the
I mean? Their
80s. Yeah.
signs say
Check brakes.
check brakes.
Yeah, yeah.
Once you start down, it says check brakes.
Well, they should
Uh,
say
I
drop.
think I
They
think
should
what they
say drop
do is
gear.
they ride it so hard instead of downshifting
I just say they should have said
and
drop
let
gear.
the engine
Yeah,
do
drop.
the work.
Yeah, they should drop gear
A
instead
lot
of
of
check brakes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
that you still need to have brakes, but
But
I think
drop
what they
gear,
do is
downshift, drop gear.
they they overheat uh, the
Well,
drum brakes
well, even drum
and
brakes could
they
still get.
turn to like glass, so they don't grab no more.
Mm, slides.
Uh, and the bend that they have to come to is like a freaking left-hand turn,
Yep. And then,
and they always go straight over the fucking edge.
too fast. Well, they can't stop themselves.
I think there's been 3 or 4 trucks went down over that. You know what I mean?
Remember,
Oh,
Michael, remember, also they're always overladen. So the weight they've got is way above what they should normally be carrying. I mean, you know, if it was in America or Australia or England, that just wouldn't happen.
uh,
But in the Philippines, nah, they don't give a shit. There's no regulations about it.
they load them sugarcane trucks
Yeah,
to the
exactly. I
hill.
see. Well, the lumber,
You
you
can
you
just
come
tell
man,
how bad it's squatting.
you should
You know,
you should Michael, 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 hang on. You have limited, well, not limited, but you got fairly good idea about the Philippines, but you have limited knowledge about areas. You never been down to the areas I've been down to in southern Mindanao. Yeah, right down south. You look at some of those lumber trucks there, man. When they roll over, that they roll over, and when it goes off, right, it can wipe out, like maybe like 20, 30 houses with people involved in it when they roll over
oh,
some of these mountains. Oh yeah, terrible. Damn it. I mean, I know
uh,
about it
nobody
from
lives there.
pure fact.
Good thing.
I killed a lot of bloody family and kids. One of them, that was back in when was that? 19. It was ages ago, but they still do the same damn thing. But they put barriers up there to try and stop the trucks from going
Well,
to
they
those
did,
areas.
but
Yeah,
they're just weighted so heavy it is go right
to
through
have
the barrier.
exactly. That's what happened. Until they
It's
put the well,
it's more or less for a
I know what you're saying.
smaller
Uh,
vehicle. It's
yeah, I
not.
went over.
But you ought to see the way the bus drivers Jesus Christ.
Michael, I do know. I have been with bus drivers there, but but no, maybe not your area. Depends. I guess different areas of Philippines are slightly different. I know what they're doing in southern Mindanao, but I think where you are, probably much the same. From what I see of other YouTubers, pretty much what I generally expect. My wife, every now and again, I say, is that right?" She says, "Oh yeah, remember we did that?" "Oh yeah, I remember now." But yeah, it depends on what part of the Philippines you're in. Philippines is big, very diverse. So yeah, your
Philippines,
situation may change. You know what I mean? Compared
the
to
Philippines is gearing up for this. They made an announcement like 2 months ago
what
when uh,
bong bong.
you guys joked around about it, but Philippines is the number one cruise destination. So,
Cruise destination. Okay,
like,
interesting.
bye bye,
Where
put a
Manila?
bigger pier in.
Ah, are they dredging? Are they gonna
And
get some? Are they
extended
gonna
it
try ships in there?
way the hell out.
Okay.
All brand new and that.
So they're trying to put a wharf in there, are they? Sound of it? They're trying to put a wharf in there. Are they dredging it? So they bring big ships in there, in where you are?
Well,
Maybe.
they ain't dredging down here, and I don't see any dredgers. But
Well, how are they gonna get a bit? How are they? How are they gonna get a cruise liner into the area you are? There's no way in hell they're getting a cruise liner there. Forget it.
bye
You're not
bye
gonna get
bye.
a cruise.
That's
You
a brand
you
new word.
you. Yeah, but you're
That's a
not
brand
gonna.
new word.
It,
This is brand new. They said
is it?
it out. I don't know what the hell they did. I only go there one day a month.
Okay, but that's not far
I
from you.
don't see too much dredging going on. They just extended the pier and replaced the pier. They tore all that out.
Is it deep water? Is it deep water there? It must be deep water then. Otherwise,
Uh,
how are they gonna get? I mean, like if I said I want to go on a cruise from Australia to the Philippines and going to bye bye, I don't think like a Princess shipping cruise liner would actually get there or go. How could it dock there? Is that
I don't know.
docks?
Look,
I don't
Mark
know.
had the right idea, but he just didn't have no cash.
You talking about that other what's his name? Uh,
And
I
every
forgot his
man
name
has
now.
a story.
I haven't seen his channel for a long time. Michael, the last time I saw him was maybe what I don't know, 6 months ago.
I don't watch it too much
Yeah,
anymore.
I know what you're talking about. I know his wife. Yeah, I know he's had a child. I know that. That's all I know about it. That's it. Is that the same
Oh,
guy?
she figured it out already. Last I heard, they were pregnant. But
Well,
see,
that's the only
he
thing I know
don't,
about him.
he don't know about Filipino law either. He
No, he
got
don't.
married a barangay. So they went down to Dumaguete to file the marriage license
And
thing.
what was the problem with that? Oh yeah, Dummy
It
that's right.
said, this is
Do
valid.
Dum
It's
Dummy
not
gang.
valid
Why? Why was it not valid?
because it's done at the barangay and not at
Wow.
City Hall. So
Huh. Okay. Yeah.
he
So
goes back to the
it,
barangay and they're like, well, it's not valid here either.
uh, uh,
You
you
know, your
you
marriage
mean
license, it's
are
not
are you
valid. They
are
just
you,
took their money and
are,
eh, you
Michael,
understand?
that's
When
good.
you go
Think
back to the
about it.
place where you got married, and
No,
they
no,
say,
Michael.
well, it's not valid here either.
You can be married and not married, so you don't tell him that. That's fine.
Uh,
I mean,
well,
good,
no,
good.
he figured it out when he went down to City Hall in Dumageddon and tried to get it registered.
Right, but for what reason? I mean, who cares? I mean, they've been together that long. They may as well be married anyway. But what was he trying to do? What, get the kid validated for American citizenship or something like that? Maybe,
Yeah,
possibly. Yeah, a bit. Yeah.
yeah, because he's on Social Security, so the kid will get half.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, it'll be like that other knucklehead. What's his name? Marcos. What's his name? Marcos. What is his
Uh,
real name? That
uh,
Mark. Overstay Road. That one. It'll be
King
like him.
Mo Marcus,
Yeah,
uh,
yeah, yeah.
they,
The one with two wives. But I tell you
they
what,
one.
if my wife ever met Marcos, she'd probably kill him with a bolo. Honestly, that guy's. But she don't understand the humour. I mean, I like him because of the humour. Yeah, I get it.
It was,
Uh,
it was
uh,
at Daryl's bar. It was at Daryl's bar,
so
and
again,
Daryl knocked off his laptop off the bar.
really?
Crash, burn it. Yeah,
Wow. Okay. Well,
but
I only check him out every time and time again. I mean, as you know, I only speak to people that are in the Philippines. But I mean, he's in the Philippines. Actually, I have no contact with Marcos. Actually, I do text him from time to time. But other than that, not really much. But he got a
I
my
listened
wife
to
my wife
Ray.
doesn't like. No, the reason Melda doesn't like him, my wife doesn't like him, is because she thinks he's an arsehole. Because she don't believe
Uh,
up. But I don't
uh,
think he really is.
I don't,
I
I
I
don't,
think he's fine.
I don't.
I
I
don't think
think,
he's an arsehole.
I think he's
I think he's a joker. He's like
he,
he's an actor.
he plays the game. He
Yeah, he
used to
plays.
be a subcontractor for some military
Yeah, yeah, I know.
thing.
Yeah,
Working,
I know his
yeah,
background. Yeah, he was in Afghanistan.
yeah, and all
All
that.
that sort.
He
Yeah,
made
yeah,
a lot of money. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
uh,
He has that. Yeah, I guess his
why
sense of
to work
he has
anymore?
a he has a
Yeah,
different sense of humor. He has a different sense of humor, but I understand his sense of humor, but other people don't. That's what it comes down to.
I
And
do. I
now
understand.
I know you do. I mean, both you and I do. I mean, otherwise we wouldn't talk about him. But yeah, a lot of people do get angry. I mean, why are you angry at me? He's like, yeah, wife number one, wife number two, and all that sort of stuff. It's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, and
I think
and
he
look,
does that
he he got
for
kids.
the.
He loves his
Mm,
kids. He got lovely kids. Yeah, he got great
I think he
kids.
has three. Has
Yeah,
three.
but he loves the kids.
He
I
was
mean,
married before.
yeah,
I think he went back to the U.S. and divorced her for
yeah, he did.
whatever.
Yeah, he did that.
Uh,
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, well, me,
that's the only way you get divorced here is if you go back to your home country and file for
you can do that.
divorce.
Yeah, yeah. That was the first one was for Maria, and the other one was, and then he said, okay, my younger son has got like what he got like what learning difficulties, but at least in his situation, he admits it and says, okay, yeah, I'm doing the best I can do. Sort of situation out, which is normal. That's what normal people do. Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
That's why I like him. But sometimes he comes across. The thing with him is he thinks he's an actor, and that's stuck in his head. No, you're no bloody actor, you fool. But that's the reason I like him. I like it. I like it. I like his cooking programs. And well, he's gone. Where did he move to recently? He's gone to Cebu, is he?
And barbecue, like, I'm okay.
Barbecue. That's it. That's barbecue ones. Yeah.
He likes barbecue.
Yeah, but he burns everything. Every time I
Well,
see him
maybe
a comment,
he
you
wants
laugh.
to. I don't know.
He can't cook for sauce. He thinks he's what's that? What's that? Who was it? Not Jamie Oliver.
Eh?
It was either Jamie Oliver or who's the other one? He thinks he's like that American one. Damn it! It's not Jamie Oliver. Jamie Oliver is the English one. What's the buddy? No, I forgot. But
Jerry. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, but oh yeah, oh, I can cook
Nothing. Jerry's
in my cast iron cooking blah 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 that cast iron
But,
made in Pittsburgh, the cast iron cooking pan made in
yeah.
Pittsburgh. You do know what? I actually
Not,
have one of those.
not made in Pittsburgh. It's made in Pittsburgh, Kentucky.
Kentucky. Really? Okay. That's it. Okay. Right.
Kentucky.
Yeah. Right. I can remember back like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 years ago, maybe longer, when he was
He advertised that all the time.
he was promoting that back then 4 years ago. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how long. No, more than that. 5 years ago, finding that guy. But
Well, they probably give it to him for free. And
well,
you know, this many subs.
well, that's it.
Yeah. And
That's
then
the
just,
it's the way you run a channel.
yeah.
It's the way you run a channel.
The majority of its subscribers are from the U.S.
I bet you.
Remember when he wanted to buy that island?
Yeah, I remember that one. That was a lot of crap. You know that. I remember that one. I'm gonna go.
I know, but people were sending him $100 here, $200 there. You know what I mean?
But that's how you run the channel.
What shut him down was the
funny.
channel that he was
The King's
advertising
Island.
on.
What did he call it? The King's Island or the he did go a little
He
bit
wanted to
hard
put a
there.
bar resort. And
Yeah, that's
it
the one.
already had
It was
building
it was
on there. It was self-sufficient.
it was fu- it
You
was
know,
funny.
I forget what the hell
I
they
liked
wanted.
it. I liked it. When my wife saw that,
Million, $10
yeah,
million or
that's it.
something.
That's the one you wanted. You were trying to wait.
It
It,
was
it,
like,
it was like that other guy, the other guy trying to raise money for a boat. And you want to raise money for an island, or you want to raise money for a boat for a shipping line?
yeah, but the
I was
island's
like,
only 40 kilometers away from where the Chinese built that man-made military base.
But
He said, "Oh, we'll do.
nuke him.
I'll get a boat and put a 50 cal on the front, and we'll go there and fuck with them."
What? Start World War
Yeah,
Three? Dickhead.
yeah.
See, that's where the comedy side comes from him. He's funny in that way. Sometimes he does do some serious stuff, but most of it is all comedy. Every time I watch him, he's comedy. But he is. I mean, I see a lot in his chat. A lot of people are attacking. A lot of people are
Oh,
attacking.
right.
They'll attack him, but they attack him. They say,
I
"Oh,
don't. I don't say anything. I just
you're
work.
no," but
What's
I've
what
spoken
he
to him a
has
couple of
to
times
say.
now. Yeah,
Some
but
stuff is true, and other stuff is just like you're a
hey, like,
kid. You know what I mean? Yeah,
he's
not
running a channel. It's fun.
bullshitting.
Of course he
But
is.
it's all
He
about
deserves it.
views and the titles he puts up. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So,
But that's
uh,
how you run the channel. How you do it. Yeah, I mean, he's
uh,
doing all right at it. He's making good money out of it. Let's not think about that. He's
he has
making good.
money.
He's making good money. And he doesn't have to. He don't need that money.
Only
He's over there on a pension. He's fine, but he's having fun. To
he
him, this is just a little bit of extra income, basically. Yeah.
well, he does videos and they go places and this and that. So it's all well and good, you know.
He's
I'm not
he's
bad,
he's certainly fitter. Like,
but
but how old is he? He's 40. What? He's nearly 50, isn't he? He's certainly fitter than I am. And then he goes for these walkabout treks and he shows his wife. What's her name? I forgot his name. I forgot her name now. The young wife, but I mean, doesn't matter. Just don't tell anybody else. But yeah,
years ago, that was years ago. I
yeah.
think
But
that
he,
was sister, her sister,
her
or
sister,
something. So they called her wife number two.
wife number one, wife number two. That's right. That always makes me laugh when he does that. Because
Yeah.
that was the
But
one. My wife said to me, said, "Is is Marcos married twice?" I said, "No, he's mucking around. Don't worry about it." But that's the way he does it. It's a comedy type thing.
it's
Yeah.
kind of funny,
You
but
have to you have to read
you
between the lines.
have to catch titles and tags and
Ah,
all.
he does that. Yeah. Well, but that's how you make the channel. I
I,
mean, that's
I don't really usually tag anything. Tag them.
if you wanted to, you could do, but you have to. It's like anything on YouTube. If you want to really make an effort, it's a lot of work to do it. I don't think you're interested in putting that work into it. I mean, you're like me. You're retired. We don't care. We're not interested. But yeah. But I would say, yeah. I mean, that is his thinking. Yeah. He likes doing it. He likes people watching him, listen to his words. Oh, you like listen to my words, that sort of thing. Yeah. And then that's it. I mean, he's like he yeah. He should have been a comedian in
You
the
don't
second
care what
life.
anybody's saying.
You
You
know?
either like them or you don't like them.
Ah, I mean, I don't judge him. I mean, but I've got both his books. I mean, he wrote two books. I've got both of those. I've read them. I mean,
I got,
he's a he's a
I
little
got
bit of
one.
he's a little bit of a misogynist. Is that the right word? He actually doesn't like women, basically, but he's not gay. So he's like he's sort of like he got that. I mean, he's not gay, but he don't like women, and then he said, "I got wife number one, wife number two. And then what was it? What was the last tagline? So, I am the father. Am I the father? Yeah, of his son or daughters or the rest of it. He's basically a shit stirrer, basically, and he
Yeah,
makes money from it, and he likes doing it. Yeah, it's good. It's cool.
and
My wife,
funds his whole trips he does around the Philippines and this and that.
yeah. Well, now he's moved down to Cebu, isn't he? He's gone to Cebu, so we'll see how it goes in Cebu. I haven't caught up with him. I,
I haven't
he's
caught up with him in a while.
not for a long time. I think he moved. It was up in Angler City, and then I think he's gone down in Siberia where his real wife slash girlfriend lives. The family is. So he's gone there. So I forgot a damn name. Damn it! What's her name?
I don't
See?
know what it is.
If I said that name to if Melda was here, she would tell me straight
Oh,
away.
oh, I don't watch
Oh,
it that much.
no, not that much, but
I'll catch him every now and again. I'll see that he was on. But
yeah,
he
but
tends to ramble a lot.
he does. Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
But
Well, he's around,
he
but
has
he's
like
still
a whole line of the topics that he wants to talk about. He
Michael.
does do that on his
He's
live.
he's he's a storyteller. He's a storyteller. He's a storyteller. At the end of the day, he's a storyteller. But yeah,
I don't
but
believe half the shit that
everything comes. Yeah.
they give
I
away for free. I have that book. I have that book somewhere.
I got both the books. He
Mm,
I
in my
he
Amazon
but he
library.
got that he's got that military background, so I get that. But yeah, that's fine. But he has the same way of thinking as I do. Probably yourself as well, which is probably why we like him. Yeah, his thinking is probably similar, but a little bit dissimilar because I'm old school. Yeah, I've been married, as you know, 44 years. I'm not going to muck around with anybody else, but Marcos is the sort of person will do. Yeah, that's just fair enough. I mean, everybody, they does it differently. But I like to learn from people. That's why you and I talk. Otherwise, I wouldn't learn. I like
I
learning
mean,
from people. Same as
no,
Simon. Simon, everyone that was in the chat, but we probably killed them all. They probably
yeah,
couldn't handle it.
I don't really care.
I like to talk to people to understand their different situations. That's all.
But he lives here and
Enjoying life.
invented and all that. I think he started out in Thailand.
Thailand.
Then
Yeah, Thailand.
moved to Philippines.
Yeah, it'd be like that guy. What's that name? That guy at CB Media. That CB Media. What's his name? Yeah, he's a Thai guy. I mean, I spent time in Thailand. You know, but I guess what I'm trying to say is my days are different to what this younger generation is. Yeah, and even yourself, where you are right now. I mean, I
Yeah,
got. I know everything about the Philippines back to front. My daughter's going back there. Yeah, over what in next month she'll be there. She can stay there 3 months. Okay, she can stay there because I said okay, I'll pay you while you stay there. Yeah, but that's family type
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
But it's not on the
I
internet. It's not. It's not
don't,
public like YouTube type stuff. But
I
still,
don't, I don't have any. I do have a little heartburn, but everybody has that.
man.
The way the system works. When you start messing with government agencies and this and
Mm.
that,
Been there, done that. I still got them working against me right at the moment. So don't worry about that. Been there, doing it, even now.
I forget, I forget who the guy was. He oh, that Dave, dude, Philippine American couple. He tried to adopt her kids.
Dave, what's that
Here,
channel name?
this drug on Philippine American couple.
I
They
don't.
lived here. They used to live here, but now they live in the U.S.
Is that the guys in Canada or no? No. Damn it,
They live in the U.S. I think Florida. Hey,
Florida.
there's
Okay.
Gary. Gary just wake him up. I don't let him clean his eyeballs out. You ready now, Gary?
Hang on. I'm just checking on the other one. I'm going to ask you. Oh, that guy. Okay. It's in
Yeah,
Arkansas. No, he's in Arkansas, is he? What is it?
I'm in Arkansas.
Hey! No! Oh, no. Granddad's
You,
back. Hi, Gary.
you.
Hey,
How are you? Nice to see you. What time is it, Gary, right now? Tell me right now.
almost 2 a.m. I mean p.m.
Okay, it's almost 5 a.m. here.
Oh, look,
There you go.
here's my
Lovely bracelets. Leather work.
Yeah.
yeah,
Cool.
I finished 4
Like
of them
it.
already.
Cool.
Just
You got
finished
a
that one.
talent.
Finished that one
Well,
yesterday. You
do you
know,
know what? Okay, sorry, you go.
go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, Gary, you should do a video, right, of you actually making them so I can see how you make them, steal
Oh
your
yeah.
ideas. Why not?
I know,
Do
yeah.
it.
Well, yeah, I could do that actually. You
Yeah, that's a good
know,
idea. Be
you
great.
Hey,
know,
hey.
I've been working on bracelets since 2018,
That's
and
not that. That's only 5 years ago. So not
yeah.
that bad.
But
Yeah.
for about 2 years, I struggled with finding the right clasp for it,
Okay.
and then I had a two-piece clasp, and then I discovered a one-piece clasp, and but then
Okay.
recently I said, I don't want to buy that clasp. I'd have to buy it every time, and I may not be able to buy it wherever some other countries I'm in. So
Okay.
I had the leather and I have wire, and I figured I could make a bangle, and that's what these are, bangles.
Basically, yeah. That's we should do call that bangles in Australia. We call that a bangle. Yeah.
Yeah, so you just open it up, you put it on your wrist, you close it up. If you have a smaller wrist, you just close it a little bit more,
Oh, yeah.
and you wear it, and it's real nice.
Is it wire inside? Is it copper or wire?
Okay,
What's the innards
yeah, inside
inside?
the core. Now I have a
Yeah, the core.
choice. Inside the core
Yeah.
are a 16 gauge wire.
Okay, copper.
Now,
Yeah, copper. Yeah, copper wire.
I'll tell you that in a minute.
Okay.
Actually, there's three 16 gauge wires in there. Three.
Okay. Twisted.
Okay, make it rigid.
Uh,
Now, I
yeah.
have I have here a
Sorry,
big
Michael.
spool of copper wire,
There we go. I knew. I bloody well knew. I knew there was copper involved.
but but
Okay. Yeah.
I also
What?
have nickel alloy I could put in,
Oh, okay. Oh,
or
that's a.
I could put in bronze.
Oh, now you got me. You got bronze there as well. Holy
So I
crap.
have a lot of wire,
Okay.
16 gauge. I have a lot
See?
of I have a lot of
Cool.
leather. I have a lot of leather. I have a lot of wire,
Yep.
and
And a lot of talent because I can't do that, but you can.
you know,
You
let me
got that
tell you
talent.
too.
Uh,
I used to have to measure on the straight edge of the leather, about
right.
5 millimeters out. Put little marks, and then put
Okay.
a line to it with the ruler, and then cut it with my scissors.
All right. And
And I have to make six 14-inch um, lengths
incredible.
because I
Wow.
braid six. But now
Yeah.
with this new tool
What
now,
tool? You got a new
right
tool.
here,
Don't
You
give
joking?
away the secret.
Holy crap!
I can just take a
Hey,
piece of
Michael,
leather. I can take a
punch
piece
it
of
up.
leather
Make it
now.
big. Make it big. Michael. Yeah. Michael, make it big. Put him
I can take
ice
a
cream.
piece of leather and take it
Yeah.
right through there, and the strips are made. I don't have to do any measurement. I just pull them through, and it cuts them. So
So
much
you ain't.
easier now. My
So,
job is so much easier. I bought this tool. It's called a Hansen. leather cutter. I bought this about 10 years ago, but I never used it. It's basically made for rawhide, cutting rawhide.
Oh,
Rawhide
okay.
is very
Oh, right.
strong,
Yeah, yeah.
and
Tough
for
to
people
cut.
that weave rawhide. But
Okay.
I never used it until just recently. I
Wow,
bought it
good.
10 years ago. I never used it, and now
Does it
I'm
does it
using it.
work well? Well, obviously it
Oh,
works.
geez, it works beautifully.
Yeah.
I'm able to cut all the strips for all these real quick,
Wow.
and
Unreal.
weave them, and I mean it's beautiful. I have a and then the hardest part of these things is actually the cap that I put on there.
Why is it so hard?
Well, I got to cut out a little piece and wrap it around, and I got to make sure it has no gap in it,
Okay.
and then I make another, and then I glue a little piece of leather on the top and cut it, and then I smooth it out with this tool here.
When you're gluing, what glue are you using to do that?
Well, that's the thing, these I made with glue here. It's um it's called neutral pH adhesive.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like a wood glue, basically. Sort
No,
of, isn't
well,
it?
it's more
No,
like an
not wood
art.
glue.
It's an art glue. It's a
Ah, glue. Yeah, yeah.
water-based art glue.
Hmm.
And it's not
Yeah.
the one that I want actually for these bracelets, but it's the only one I have at this time, and it's not my preferred one. I
It.
prefer this as an
It.
art glue. I bought like 6 tubes of this at the art store, and I was working with art.
Okay.
But so it does the
But
job. It does the
but but
job, but
but does if you use that, does it mean that eventually the bracelet or the bangle, as you call it, will break down if
well,
the glue will
yeah,
break down in the rain? You know what I mean?
yeah,
It
actually,
will do, won't
it
it?
does
It got
break
it.
down with it
Yeah, it
does
will
break
break
down
down.
with this, and so that's why
Yeah.
the bracelets I make now I would not give them away. I just use them as samples. I use a
Okay.
better glue that's
Sige.
very waterproof. This is
Got it.
not waterproof,
No, I
and
know. I know that one. Yeah.
if
It's definitely
my
not.
bangle gets wet,
Mm.
where well this glue dries clear, but if my bangle gets wet where I glued it, it gets a
Yeah.
little
It,
cloudy.
oh, I
The
see what you're
glue
saying.
the glue gets a little cloudy, and also it could fall apart because it breaks
Well,
down.
that's right. That's what I said.
Yeah,
Mechanically, it will go like from. You know what I'm saying.
yeah,
I'm
right,
talking
exactly.
technically now. I'm correct, but
Actually,
then again,
you're exactly correct at what
I'm correct.
happens here.
Yeah,
You're
it's shame.
exactly correct.
Yeah,
This adhesive does
it's not
not
good
do
enough.
well
It's not
when
good
it
enough.
gets rain.
Yeah,
Does not
well,
do
that's it.
well in rain.
Yeah, what? That's it. Exactly. Yeah.
I could connect 2 pieces of leather together real tight with this adhesive, real tight. But you
Yep.
put them in weather, they'll fall right apart.
Ah,
I
fall
put them
apart.
in rain, they'll fall right
Exactly.
apart.
They fall apart. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It makes it good
See.
if I was selling like maybe a woman's skirt or something made with this glue, because then if she's out in the rain, her
Shut
skirt will
up!
fall apart.
Gary, stop. We're still public. We're not like
Oh,
dirty
okay.
yet.
Oh, jeez.
We're not private yet. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
And
But
she'll
see,
say, "Oh, what's happening here? My skirt
it's
fall.
true.
My skirt
Well,
seams are all
my,
popping
my, my,
off."
my, 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 I'm naked all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Shut up,
and
Michael.
I don't see some
Yeah.
people glue and then they sew. But
Well,
I don't do the sewing because
you didn't
that's
sew.
more effort, and I don't want to put that in that effort.
No, Gary. I'm saying you don't want to sew because you want to see it fall apart. Shut up.
I'd have to.
remember, remember, you and I, Gary, are much older than Michael. We're just teaching him. Don't worry.
Yeah, right.
He's
Yeah.
sitting there laughing. he,
Yeah,
he probably
yeah.
don't understand what we're
You're
saying.
talking to a guy that had a $700 sewing machine. Okay.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
really? Yeah, 700. Oh, wow. 700,
Well,
over like a. You got over like a.
you and I,
Sorry.
are older. That
Uh,
we depend on things like that because we can't touch. We can just watch.
and
You
the,
know.
hey, Gary, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. How are you
We
going
go.
anyway?
I go down to the
I
railroad
go
station.
down. All
Yeah,
right.
actually,
You're a train watcher.
that's one of my past. No, I'm a people watcher. I sit down there and watch the people.
All right. I'm a people watcher as well. I like that. I like people
That's
watching.
what old people like to do. They like to I see them. I haven't really got to that point yet in my life yet, but
Are
because
you joking?
my mind is still down there in the gutter. But
Gary, Gary. We watch time pass by, and hopefully then yeah, the second life will come back a little bit smarter. Hopefully,
I had a
you know.
girlfriend one time. I had a girlfriend one time, and she wanted to said, Gary, we should move into that retirement home. And I said, I'm not ready to go every day to sit down in the lobby and watch the people come in and out. It's not my life. Not my
Wow,
type of thing.
you. But you should have taken that advantage. You said, yeah, let's go there. That's fine.
I know I should have.
I'm like that.
I would have
Yeah, you
had
should have done
probably
that.
a very enjoyable. I could have actually. I was thinking maybe I could have actually started up a craft thing in there for us old people to do.
Exactly.
Make
Well,
leather
yeah.
bracelets. Give them as gift. Give them as
I,
gifts.
I tell you what, nothing wrong with that. Remember, you got if you have that sort of talent, you already know. I know. I actually know because I'm going to tell you before you even know what I'm going to say.
Go
But
ahead.
the bottom line is, do it. Teach a younger generation, because if we don't teach a younger generation what the old generation did, then the younger generation is going to end up in mud somewhere. Which
Well,
apparently right now the younger generation, man, you already know. I look at my great
Oh, quit
grandkids.
talking about me.
Ah, not you. No, much younger than you, Michael.
yeah.
You're not young enough. You're an old fogey like me. Well, yeah, not quite as old as Gary and I, but yeah, you're
Well, that's
close.
true. They
You know
just
what I
hang out. They play with their video games. They
mean?
watch
Yep.
TV. But they need to get in there and create something. You know.
They're like zombies. They're like zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Exactly.
even my great grandkids.
Yeah.
Um, I said to my grandson, I said, don't let them go down that path. Teach them something. And he
Yeah.
says, what do you mean, Dad? I said, look, you know,
Yeah.
get them to learn more. Get them off the internet. Get them, back to normal thinking. But now
Yeah.
going
Get them
into,
off of the playing the video games all the time and
oh, definitely,
ruining
definitely.
their eyesight.
It ruins their eyesight and ruins their brains,
You're
basically.
right. Exactly. Right.
And their brain, they
But
don't think anymore.
in the
Uh,
'70s, actually,
uh,
I you know you have the Boy Scouts, but
we,
in the Seventh Day Adventist Church, they have
okay.
pathfinders. They're called pathfinders.
I've heard of that. Yeah,
Yeah, they're called pathfinders.
yeah,
They're like Boy Scouts type
yeah.
things.
Like, you're like, yeah.
And I taught leathercraft for pathfinders
Back in the 70s, so you've
in
been
the
doing it for
'70s.
that
Yeah.
long. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Yeah, in the
I didn't
'70s,
mean
it
to
was like
swear.
70 and
You've been doing
19
that
for
long.
about 3 years. I did it for about 3 years, from about 1975, 76. About 3 years. I taught Pathfinders leathercraft.
How,
I
how,
taught them
how,
how to carve leather, make wallets.
how did you get involved in that? I mean, I know how my mum got involved in leathercraft, but I'm wondering how you got involved in it.
In
I mean,
leathercraft itself?
yeah, how did you get involved in it? Is it by hand me down from family? You learned from
No,
family?
no. I just got,
No?
I'm very interested in crafts. I've always been interested in crafts. And
Okay.
I got interested in. I took a leather carving class from
Yeah,
not
Michael.
online because they didn't have online stuff that time. At this, at
1970 or no online.
I know I took a
No.
leather carving class
Okay. Right.
at Tandy Leather.
Tandy leather. Wow,
Tandy,
never heard of that.
Tandy. They had
Yeah.
little stores around and they had little classes. And I took a
Okay.
leather carving class
Cool.
and I got very interested in it. Every time I take any class in anything, I took a class in bookbinding from the Library of Congress down here in Washington, D.C.
Yeah, you told me about it before.
And I
Yeah,
got
right. I mean,
so interested in that, I went out and bought all this bookbinding tools and equipment, and
yeah.
never even continued. But I had all the equipment and things and
That might have
books. I
been.
still have the books, but on bookbind, I
Okay.
still have the books. I just don't have the equipment. But
No.
and the
You.
same thing with I took a
That's
in
what I asked.
Baltimore. I went to a stained glass
Baltimore.
shop and I took a class in stained glass,
I know what's
copper
that.
foil. So I went after the
Yep.
class. I bought equipment and everything, and I did a little copper
Yep.
foil technique, stained
Yep.
glass,
Cool. Yeah. You got.
and things like
Well,
that,
that's a.
and
Yeah.
painting. And I did the same thing. I took a painting class. I went to a studio which had some artists, and I took a class, and I got
I.
interested in painting. So then I did painting.
I love to do that, but well, I know that, but but at the same time, you're also like as Michael and I am, and you yourself, you do understand about the digital generation, so you sort of
Yeah.
you got an understanding of both, but
Well,
uh, to me,
like Michael here, he's interested in ham radios now. He got some books on. He'll study it.
good,
He's
yeah,
very
you should do
interested. He'll buy some
exactly,
equipment and he'll do it. And this is how we get interested in things like this,
exactly, you got it, yeah, that's it,
And in
yeah,
fact, even Michael's getting me interested, but I can't buy
oh,
anything anymore.
do it, don't worry,
No,
I think
I
you
can't.
should do it digitally.
I've always actually been interested in ham radios. Uh,
Oh, really?
Way back, actually, it was in the '70s, yeah, in the '70s as well. Um,
Okay,
my friend's a wife, both her parents were into ham radios. They had a setup in their kitchen with their radios and big antennas outside in their backyard,
yeah,
and they were talking to people. Like one was called,
cool.
she was called Silver. She had silver hair. She was called Silver Fox, and she'd be talking, and they loved that hobby, and their pastime.
That
And
might
I've
be
always been interested in that, but I never pursued it.
that might be
But
Citizen Band Radio, CB Radio, not
yeah,
ham,
right. And
amateur radio.
I've always been interested,
Yeah.
and now my interest is sparked again because of Michael. He has sparked my interest
Oh,
in
that
it.
was my fault. It's my
probably,
fucking fault.
probably because me, I was trying to say to Michael, there's an amateur radio operator, ham radio
Yeah.
operator, not far. He's like about 3 kilometers away from Michael,
Oh
but
yeah.
yeah, but he's in a wheelchair, so he can't get out and about. So that's how I know about where Michael is,
In
and he's
fact,
got a
that for a
yeah,
person in a wheelchair, handicapped,
yeah, he's
that is
handicapped.
an excellent hobby.
Oh,
You know.
perfect. Yeah, me. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
people
die.
all
I will die on my amateur radio, even though my wife might kill me in between time.
But
You'll get that joke.
it is a little costly getting started in it. Everything is costly
No,
getting
no, no,
started.
no, no, no. $1,000. That's it. You're in. $1,000
Yeah, well, I
American.
consider that a little costly.
Okay. I mean, okay. That that's the new digital. If you want to get in digital, that's $1,000. If you want to do the way I do,
The
valve
analog.
radios, that sort of analog, yeah, analog side, cost me. I mean, I can go to a amateur radio fair here in Australia and
Yeah.
pick up radio. I can pick up a radio for $5. Nothing.
Oh, jeez.
and then but I had to rebuild it. But I
Yeah,
have the, I rebuild it.
yeah.
I like the old analog stuff. Yeah, yeah,
Then
See,
what he's gonna do
that's your
yeah,
skill. See, rebuilding
yeah.
that stuff. You know.
Mm, mm,
this is what he's gonna do, Gary. He's gonna get me IC 7300
yep,
for
Yeah.
$5.
yep.
That's
I'll
Yeah.
do that.
junk.
Uh,
And he's gonna rebuild it and sell it to me for 1,000.
but Michael, no, 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 Michael. I will buy it and give it to you. But the condition is that you actually learn how to what amateur radio is.
Oh yeah.
Just,
Right.
just, just,
Right.
just to give you something to look forward to. I know you have enough on your plate with all the kids, but at the end of the day, just give you something else to do. I mean,
And you
yeah, I mean,
know, this would be
yeah,
great too to teach the kids. Teach all the
exactly.
kids.
There you
You
go.
know.
Hey, Gary, I'll
I
tell you
don't
something,
know whether I have to
Michael.
go through the Philippines to get my license or do I go through the
I already told you I'm looking into that, Michael.
FDR?
Gary,
Oh,
when I was back there in 19 in the well, you haven't been to the Philippines, but when I was back there in 1970, what was that? 1972, working there,
Uh huh.
and then we had to have specific because I was working down in southern Mindanao. We had to have specific government regulation license on what Michael now is talking about walkie talkies, right?
Oh
Michael, you
yeah.
got yeah. Back then, yeah, you could not buy walkie talkies back in my days. In the Philippines, you get shot for having a walkie talkie back then.
Oh wow.
But Michael can get away with it. That's why I have fun talking with Michael about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
right now you're getting Lazada or whatever. Oh, all of this Chinese cheap knockoff copy walkie
I
talkie.
know it. I know it.
Back then, man, yeah, we were doing coal and oil research back there, which you know
Oh,
about,
yeah.
and no way in hell we had to get government approval from the top.
Wow.
Guess who?
Wow.
Guess who was at the top back then?
Marco.
Bonbon's dad. Yeah, that's it. Bonbon's dad, Marcos.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
There you go. See, back then, that's how much I know about the Philippines. People ask how much. It's funny, but Michael's living a nice life there. He's lucky. He don't know what it used to be like. It was pretty bad, and he hasn't got caught in
but
crossfire or playing with the MNF or the MPA. You got none of that, Michael.
Oh
You're living
wow.
a life. But I did that.
NPA still here.
So, oh yeah, they're
Sort of.
still there in the mountains and things, and they're just waiting to
You,
just
you,
waiting to kidnap my ass. You know.
well,
They don't want you to roll.
the
You don't want
That's why I'm gonna. If I ever get kidnapped, that's why I'm gonna always carry Michael's contact information in my wallet.
why? Why? Michael can't afford to. Michael Father can't afford to release to pay you anyway. Depends what part of the Philippines you go to.
And he
What?
can
What? what
really.
I can say something that I'm not going to. That's why.
Well, I continue also, even though, in fact, I was just
uh,
testing. I was just starting to test today again. Even though, I'm
not tie again. No
Oh, I'm
tie.
studying that. I'm
You're
studying
still
the language.
going
I'm not giving
tie.
up on studying that language. I'm gonna
Okay.
get it. I'm gonna get that. That's my goal. Thai language.
Okay. There's no,
Uh,
there's
I
no
don't have
tie in
to
the
worry.
Philippines.
In Thailand, if you get out in the
Uh,
province, you have to. You can't drop back into your English way,
you can't.
English language, because they don't understand that at all. Like
Mm.
here in the Philippines, you could easily say, "Oh, I don't know that Tagalog. I don't know that Bisaya. Let me just speak in English," and you'll probably catch somebody that knows that. But in Thailand, you're not going to do that. You're not going to catch anybody. So I want to be a little working knowledge of it, not like totally fluent, but
uh,
working
uh,
knowledge.
Gary, I'll give you a hint, right? If you want to go to Thailand, then you purchase a translator, not a machine, an actual woman, a
Oh yeah.
translator. Then you're
Well, I
fine.
don't want to have a translator. I have the machine actually, and also my phone.
I know,
My phone
but
is a translator, but I don't want
uh,
that, and I don't want the
you want
person.
you
I
want
want
Google Translate.
myself. I want myself.
Well, I'll give you that. I'll give you one thing. It sounds to me like you really are still interested in learning because you and I are at that age. What else we got? We need to learn. That's it.
I
And
have a
I
lot
get it.
of time on my hands. I make
So do I.
bracelets. I study
You make some
Thai.
great buys there.
I watch videos. I watch movies. I go eat. What else is there? I sleep. So you know,
Eh, that's cool.
that's my thing. That's my life. But
Actually, there's one other thing, Gary, I'm worried about.
what's
Michael,
that?
be quiet, Michael. I'm worried about you raiding your your upstairs neighbour's fridge
Oh
and trying to
yeah.
cook.
Actually, I pay,
I know it's a joke, Gary.
5,000 pesos a month to do that. Extra.
That's cheap. That's cool. That's cheap. Yeah.
That's
But do
extra.
you? But do you replace all the product that you keep pinching from them? We've seen you.
Do
We see
what?
you stealing. Do you? Do you replace the product that you steal from them?
Well, I do replace certain items. I do
Look at
replace
Michael. He's laughing.
certain
I'm,
items. I replace. That are
I'm,
kind
I'm,
of like
I'm, I'm
outside the bounds of my
responsibility. I'm
invited.
trying to get Michael to fall off the chair laughing. Hey, Michael, how many times we seen Gary go upstairs and sneaking around the place? Go get another beer.
Uh, well, here in a minute.
Okay,
Oh,
they do
yeah.
have beer here in the refrigerator. Okay, if I
No, not
took,
you, Gary. Michael.
yeah, but I'm
You
saying no, they do
you don't
have
drink.
beer. Now, if I took a beer, just a
Mm,
drink, and I could do that, but because it's right here in the refrigerator. If I took one, then I would replace that because that's an
yeah.
item that's sort of like outside the bounds. Ice
Uh,
cream. If I take the ice cream, I'll replace that because that's outside the bounds. But
right.
other
Yeah.
things that are I consider. I kind of make what's out. I decide what's outside the bounds. Um,
That's the boss.
like for example, grapes. Grapes. I'm not going to replace the grape, but I'm not going to eat them all up. I just take one or two and then push the others around so it doesn't look like I took any. Um,
Yeah.
I call that the candy box method. Candy box. You take some candy to shuffle them around, and they never know you took any.
No,
Well,
no, no. If Gary's taking grapes and he's shuffling around, don't let him in your grocery store if you ever own one.
no,
Yeah.
no.
It'd be like, I gotta
Yeah.
taste test it
It'll be
first.
a taste tasting. Yeah, taste tasting.
I use that. I used that method also when I was in Norway.
Mm.
It was freezing in Norway when I was there, and I climbed the fence into somebody else's yard. I saw they had a wood pile, and I climbed their fence, and I got over there, and I said, "Oh man, I need some wood. I don't have any wood for my fireplace." And I took
Okay.
a couple. I think I only took one piece, and I pushed the others around, so it didn't look like I took any. And then went back over the fence. This was a crime-free town that I lived in. I think I was the only one that did some crime, maybe. And but I
Criminal.
couldn't start the fire. I didn't know how to do it. They had some type of strange thing inside the fireplace. I think it was a wood burning stove, maybe. I'm not sure. It was in the fireplace. It's really some,
Okay.
and everything was electric. Everything was electric in that house I lived in. Everything.
Wow.
I didn't even. I couldn't even start it. I didn't have any matches. There was no gas fire, so I had to like I rolled out a piece of paper and stuck it in a toaster so I could get a little fire going so I could light this wood. But I didn't know how to do any of that stuff. I wasn't into the Boy Scouts.
What year was that, Gary? That must have been electric. Everything Norway. I've never been to Norway.
Well,
This is like a place I'd like to go to.
it was in 1985.
1985. Okay, let me think. I was
Yeah,
bloody.
I went to
Wow.
Norway in
I was in the
April in
Philippines.
October. I went to Norway in
Okay.
October of
1985.
1985,
Okay.
and I
Cool.
came back in March of 1986. I started my career as a technical
Okay.
writer in March of
So you spent a
1986.
year there. So you were, but in I've never been to Norway. What are Norwegian people like? Are they nice people, or can you get on with them?
They're very nice. At least when I was there, they're
Yeah.
very nice, and they really don't speak English, though.
No, no, Norwegian. I mean,
Yeah, right.
Dutch
And
probably. Yeah. I met one.
it's
I met a
cold. I mean,
Norwegian.
I was there 6 months. I had 5 months of snow.
Wow. Okay. Well, at least you got to see snow. I mean, that's one thing Melda said. My wife said she wants to go somewhere one day to see snow. I said okay.
She's
But
never
I didn't
seen
say
snow,
Norway.
huh?
No, she never seen snow.
You can even see snow if you go down to southern Australia, can you?
Yeah, you can. New South Wales, you can do that. Yeah.
Tanzania down there,
Tasmania, not Tanzania.
Tasmania, yeah.
Tanzania's in bloody Africa, you knucklehead.
Tasmania, I mean,
Tasmania.
Tasmania, yeah.
That's that little island that Australia forgot about.
That they have
Yeah.
snow, don't they?
They do in winter times. Right now we're coming to summer, so not well in the higher mountains. Yeah.
Isn't Tasmania where they have the Tasmanian devil?
Well, yeah. That's it. Well, Tasmania is Tasmanian devil. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I guess that's what I'm known for. But yeah.
Hey, is a koala bear really a very gentle bear?
Yeah, it's not a bear number one. It's a pain in the butt number two.
Are they gentle?
No, they're not. I mean, but trust me, they're not gentle. It's not. It's not like a cuddly bear that you would cuddle. No, they'll rip your
Oh,
eyes out.
because I think they do have kind of long claws, don't they?
Yeah, that's something to do. Yeah, yeah. And
But,
they keep you up at night. Like where I am, we got a few
yeah.
koalas. We have a few koala bears running around, and then you get especially breeding season. They
Oh,
fight. They fight like hell. I think
really?
we got two things. Think about. I'll give you an example.
Okay.
Think about American possums,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
possibly.
compare the
They're
same. Yeah,
they're
same thing.
terrible. They're dangerous.
They're well, that's it. Well, not dangerous, but they're noisy. Yeah, they'll wake you up at night.
Well, possums
I
are
like
dangerous.
I
Possums
like
are
to shoot
dangerous,
them,
but they're very blind. Possums. They can't see
but
very well. But
yeah,
a
that's true.
koala bear, everything I see is the people. They're in a tree, and people bring them down and hold them.
No, 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 no. You're watching too much TV media.
Okay, so
In real life, it's not that. You're watching
okay,
you're watching I don't know, Fox News or some crap like that. Don't
yeah,
know. Uh,
some guy.
koala, koala bears are a pain in the butt and very
Oh,
noisy,
okay.
especially during breeding season.
They look so cute, though.
They're dumb. They're stupid. They're a stupid animal. They
It's
shouldn't
good.
exist on the planet.
To an outsider who never experienced a koala bear, they look cute.
Yeah, they do. I know. I used to think that. My wife said, "Oh, koala bears are nice." I said, "No, they're not. They're not. They're not ugly, but they're dumb."
And now she experienced their sound and
Now,
noise.
now she knows. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. When I first brought my wife over, I said, I'll bring you a place with koala bears as a pet,
Oh,
even though I knew you couldn't do that because they're
yeah.
protected species here. And then
Oh,
I said, Oh, would you like to see dolphins?
Is a kangaroo protected also?
No, not really. Depends what state you are.
Because
In my state,
people do hunt them. They use their skin.
no, we have kangaroo meat here as
Oh, you
well.
have kangaroo meat. Okay.
Yeah, you got kangaroo meat here.
And
Uh,
I think their hides are valuable too.
they're like leather, similar
Yeah,
to
they're
what you
leather.
do
They're
with your leather
leather.
work.
Kangaroo
Yeah,
leather,
for the
pretty
leather.
good.
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, you might get that. I'm not sure if you get kangaroo leather there in US, but I mean, yeah, we get kangaroo leather here.
I'm
But
wondering if I can bring my leather into the Philippines.
I think you can. I don't see any reason
Mine,
why
mine,
not.
mine is not a protected. Mine's goat skin.
Oh, goat leather. Okay. No, not a problem.
Yeah, this leather that I
You,
use for my bracelets is goat skin.
I don't see any problem. I mean, it's not
I
a
told you where to go, Gary.
you should be fine,
You
Gary.
go to
No, you'll be fine. Yeah.
state.gov and then go there and then look for
Oh,
uh,
okay,
something underneath there.
okay.
But I think what you want is visas, and it'll tell you underneath. You don't
Probably. Actually,
say
I thought
passport.
I would ship. I would
You
ship.
can bring.
I thought I would ship a lot of my tools in a Bollock Bayon box somewhere to somebody's home, and they can save it for me.
Good idea. Send them Michael. Why not? Do that.
I may not
I
be
mean,
up in that area though.
he's not up. He's in the middle of the damn country. He's not up or down. Well,
Oh, he's in the
depending
middle.
where.
He's in the middle of the
Yeah,
country. Oh, okay, that's a
yeah.
good spot.
All right, well,
So
send to us.
God,
Well,
he's in So God.
yeah, I know where Michael is, but whatever. I mean, depends where do you want to land, Gary? If you go to the Philippines, where do you want to go to? The bottom line is where you want to go to.
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
not
um,
sure. I'm
don't
not
go to
sure.
Manila. Well, don't go to Manila. Trust me. Yeah, that's
Well, I'm not sure where
a
I could go.
headspace.
I'm not sure.
Go where Michael is. You'll have
I'm
fun.
not even sure if when I fly out of here, if it's going to, my airplane's going to go west or east. I don't even know that. And
Gary,
in
oh
my
man.
area on the east coast of USA, it could go
Hey,
towards Europe.
Michael, I'm worried, buddy. Gary might end up in China. You want to go Shanghai? Hey, guess what? Cheap tricks from a cheap flight from now. If I want to go to Shanghai for a 2 week trip, cost me only $1,000. There you go.
Oh wow.
America. There you go. We got
I was
flights
thinking,
direct.
how would it be like instead of flying, I would just hop a ride on a ship that has the Bollock Bayon boxes.
Actually, you know
Later.
what? You know what, Gary? That's
You
funny
can get
when you
it
say
pretty
that.
cheap.
No, Mike, hang on, Mike.
But that
You
would
know,
be
Gary.
probably more expensive, probably.
No, not really. My wife and I
No.
were thinking about doing that. We were thinking about doing a world trip. I
No.
said, look. Well, I mean, we're old enough and ugly enough now. But not you guys. Myself and my wife. Old enough and ugly enough. The kids are bloody old. But the problem is we got the great grandkids, so that's the only reason I should really stay
Oh
around.
yeah, right.
If it wasn't for that, I'd say let's piss off and buddy jump on a boat and do a world tour and
A
then
world on a cruise ship. Yeah, right.
yeah, just live on a cruise ship. Well, we can afford it. That's not a problem. We can do it.
Yeah.
But but my daughter, she get upset. She goes, oh, you can go, blah blah blah, and then
Yeah, she'd be worried about you all the time. You're
no,
gone.
no, 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 no. She probably saying, yeah, how come your pa's not here anymore? He can't look after the grandkids and blah blah blah. Yeah, that sort of stuff. Yeah,
Okay.
family matter. You know what I mean. That type of thing.
Yeah.
It's funny. But I laugh about it. But actually, yeah, I like the idea. It'd be great. I mean, I don't need to have this place I've got here. I can sell up and just bloody go and live on a cruise ship for the rest of my life.
Yeah, right.
Why not? Yeah, but I don't know. It's
Yeah,
it's
you
it's worth
know,
thinking about it. But I mean, we got property in the as you already know. We have property. We have everything in the Philippines. We have a retirement place in the Philippines. But I keep trying to tell my wife, why go back to the Philippines or the birthplace? I mean, I want to travel. I want to see the
oh,
place.
yeah, right,
I mean,
right.
I've been around. She's never been to Europe. She's never been to Spain. She hasn't been to Italy. So yeah, let's go
I
to
really
Italy.
haven't. I haven't been around either, really.
Ah, you've been
Well,
Netherlands. You've
I've been
been
to Norway. I've been to
Norway.
Japan. I've been to Korea.
There you go. Well, that's not bad.
I spent a Christmas of 1986 in Germany.
There you
Um,
go. There.
but I should actually visit Germany more.
Well, I've been in Germany. Yeah, but
I've
you
never
have
been to Ireland. I've never been to Ireland.
Ireland.
The
See,
only thing
there you go.
the only thing I really like the idea about Ireland is they have no snakes in Ireland.
But they do have spiders.
Yeah. I wonder if they have spiders. I didn't check that.
I'm not sure. That was a joke.
I wonder
Oh,
if
you
they
better go
have
get a
spiders.
shot for him. You better go get a shot for him, Gary.
No,
Actually, I think my shots attract spiders.
Michael, shut up. Gary has so many shots. He got more shots than I got blinking drinks in my body. Damn it.
Hey, he got
Go.
more shots than I had when I was in the military.
There you go.
And he wants to get another one.
Well, I don't
What?
know.
What do you mean another one? You don't need any more shots.
I don't know if I need it or not.
You don't need it.
I have to ask my doctor.
Gary, you never needed any shots from day dot. Trust me. I have no shots. I'm 0 shots. I don't have Michael. I'm 0 shots. Nothing.
Well,
0. Nothing.
they took my blood and tested, and they checked. They tell you what antibodies I don't have for it. So then they give me I didn't have antibodies for rabies in there, so they gave me 3 rabies shots.
I'm not even gonna say it in a comment. Gary,
3 of them.
stop listening to these medical people that are teaching you something. Just tell them to go away. Don't worry about it.
Good.
I've been
Gary,
done that.
Gary, next week, okay?
You'll be
Yeah.
As it goes evaluation, her specialty is family practice. What the hell's that have to do with my heart?
Oh yeah, really. Jeez.
Family practice?
Family
Come
practice.
on. And she only got her degree and her doctorate in 2016.
Oh my gosh. She has
And
no experience.
then her VA compensation related experience
Oh man.
began in 2022. And I'm like, boy, this is doctor. I'm going to tell the truth to. Yeah, right.
No, no, Michael. You tell them the truth and try and confuse them. Easy. Come on.
Oh,
Well, if you tell
yeah.
them the truth, it'll confuse them automatically. Yeah.
Exactly. But because they're too dumb to understand. Yeah.
They only know what they read in their medical books,
Oh, well, yeah, but hey,
They don't
hey,
really
yeah,
have
Gary,
life
that
experience.
that has,
Or something.
yeah, they have to learn somehow, and maybe
Yeah.
Michael might teach them.
Yeah.
There you go.
Actually, Michael does know a lot about medical stuff.
Of course he does. Yeah.
In fact, I'm
Sure.
wondering. I'm wondering if you were a medic in the military, Michael.
Nope.
Nah,
You
no,
seem to have a little.
no, no,
You
no,
seem to
no,
have medical
Michael,
knowledge of stuff.
no, my,
Because I
Michael's
done live.
Gary. Michael's only slowly learning about medical stuff. But you'll get
Oh
there.
no, no, I know a lot about medical.
Not really. You're a bit
How
too
do you
young.
know? How do you know it from? What do you know it from?
Because I lived it.
Ah, well, like you
Lived
say,
through it.
like I always say to
You know what I mean?
uh, uh,
I know some things, you
Gary,
know.
that's my painting. That's the one I want. I want that one. I want the one on the left.
The eyeball.
There, the one. No, no,
Okay.
you got rid of
Not
that.
that one.
That one. Ah, damn it.
No, the other way, Gary.
There, go. There, that's mine.
That
Michael,
one down
piss off, Michael. That's mine. I'm
the
gonna
gray
bid on
one.
that. We'll end up bidding on
Or
that.
that one up there.
Oh, that's the best one. I thought you already got rid of that. It's still there. Okay, got that. Right,
Yeah, I
I got it.
didn't carry it back on the wall. I got rid of the African queen, and I got rid of the wood carving that was given to
I,
me as a
I, I,
gift.
I, I like
back
both of
then.
them. Very good. Yeah,
But I got rid of the
pretty
wood
cool.
carving that was given to me as a gift back in the early, like 1973.
Yeah, you said that.
Um,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
I got rid of that. I gave it to a friend of mine. She has it on her wall now. She sent me a picture of it. And
Wow. Really nice.
also my first piece of artwork is the it's called Jamaican Queen, but I renamed it the Lady with Leather Shirt. And
Sure.
that
Okay.
one was with the frame. It was like 28 inches by 28 inches, quite big.
Super,
But the
super.
frame itself is a
Big.
floating frame. And that frame cost me $300.
But okay.
But
But
this
the
frame up here, this frame right
like
here, this
that.
eye,
Ah, damn it.
that's also a floating frame, and that frame cost me $355 just for the frame.
The I don't think the frame has that. I actually don't understand what you're saying about floating frame. What's the difference between floating frame or normal frame?
The floating frame doesn't have the frame all the way up to the picture. It kind of like has it a little back, so there's a little space in between the picture and the frame. There's a little space about a half
Oh,
inch.
okay, got you, go. All right,
So it
now I understand.
looks like the picture is kind of floating in there. I
Okay,
can't get a frame real close because I have braiding that comes there and it can't get the frame into it,
okay, got it. Yeah, I understand. You explain it perfectly. I
So,
understand straight away. But yeah,
but
go,
I
go,
don't
go.
frame anymore because I'm not working anymore, so I don't have the money to frame anymore. So I'm
What
not
are
even
you?
doing art anymore. I really know,
Yeah,
but
well,
I have some, like I have some like this
you're a
one.
lost talent.
This one is not framed, and this one's not
Yeah,
framed. It's just
yeah.
you know,
Okay.
but everything
Um,
else is framed. Now this one over here is not framed.
go back to the eye. I want the eye one.
That one is
There,
framed.
that one. I want that one. Frame.
That one's framed. That
Yeah,
one's
that's right.
framed. And that has a regular frame because the leather doesn't come to the edge. It just comes where the eye is.
Okay, got it.
And then this
Yeah.
one over here has a regular frame too because the leather doesn't come. The leather is only around the clothing
Okay, got
and
it.
little
Yeah.
leather buttons on the shirt.
That's very clever. Yeah,
And that's it.
man, you got you. As I said before, you have a talent that I don't understand, but it's great to
Well,
see. You
that
got
was during that
talent.
time. I enjoyed doing that, but
All right.
I'm not doing it
Don't
anymore.
don't let it
He
stop.
watched he watched a lot of Bob Ross uh, TV
Well, I
series.
saw Bob Ross stuff. I liked it too. He died. He died kind of young, didn't he?
I don't know if he's dead or not.
Yeah, he's dead.
But he's
He's dead.
on. breezy,
I think his son.
breezy,
I think his son
something
paints though.
breezy. I think.
Who? Who, Michael?
Bob
What's that name
Ross.
again?
Bob.
Ross.
Ah, Bob
Yeah.
Ross. I think I recognise that name.
He
But
died.
he was more like an oil painter, wasn't he?
Well, he was an
Yeah.
oil painter of
Yeah.
scenery,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
mountains and
that was a long
lakes
time
and
back.
trees and
Yeah,
things
that
like
one.
that. You know.
But that's not what you're doing here. This is different.
Well,
You're
mine's also oil paint, but
yeah.
then I switched over to acrylic because oil paint. I didn't work wet to wet. I worked wet to dry, and
Okay.
sometimes it takes like a long time for it to dry, like 20 days. I have to wait before I can
And
continue.
then
You know.
repaint over. Yeah. I
Yeah.
get that one. Yeah.
But
Bob.
some people paint wet to wet. Now I have an artist friend of mine, and she paints wet to wet, so she can finish real quick. But
Cool.
then I switched over to acrylic. Acrylic's better too because acrylic, is water based. You can clean up your stuff with water, but oil based, you have to clean it with
It doesn't
turpentine.
really matter what medium you use. I guess what you're saying, the medium you use is like if you do oil painting, then yeah, it's very slow in what you produce at the
Yeah,
end of
it's
the
a
day.
slow process,
Well,
right?
yeah, slow process. But if you do
Right.
acrylic, yeah, it's pretty quick.
But an oil
Yeah.
painting you can do a lot with oil painting. Like this one
Oh
is
yeah.
oil. This one's oil right here.
That's up. That's nice.
That's
That's
oil.
nice.
That's oil painting.
Wow.
I did that in 2014.
Holy crap! Did you
You know?
sign it? Is it signed?
Yeah, it's down here. I signed it.
Gotcha. Cool. That's it.
2014.
Now
And I have it signed also in the back.
on the back. There. Nice.
But yeah, that one is a still life, and that actually was stuff on the table. Now you have to kind of work a little fast for that because there's bread and cheese, and that's real bread and cheese. So you can't like stretch this over several months doing this because your bread and cheese are going to get old and moldy.
Well, you should have done moldy cheese at the same time. But yeah, I know what you're saying. But yeah,
I don't know what cheese is. Mold.
But I always liked the reflection. You can have the reflection. I always liked the reflection.
I can see it in the
of
camera.
having like the reflection of the cloth in the metal.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Like here
that's it.
in the in the metal in the gold. Gold here, there's a reflection of the cloth and the cheese and everything, So
yeah,
and the light
it's very hard to do.
is the light reflection.
So. Yeah, it's hard to do. Very
so
hard
that's
to do.
That was a real nice piece.
But Gary, was that digitally made or is it oil based?
That's all paint. I did that
yourself.
I went to a class on it. That was the
wow.
project.
Okay, you got me there. I thought that was digital. Oh wow.
No. That's a digital thing right there.
Yeah. I can tell straight away it's digital, but yeah.
It took me 2 years to make that one.
Wow. Funny.
2 years.
It take you a long time to do that sort of stuff.
We think actually, a lot of people I've been it doesn't we don't think in like months, we think in years more. Like I've been living in this room here for 22 years.
Okay. Yeah.
But
and artwork.
So some of my artwork, my paintings go back to like this one right here was done in. I have that signed also. I believe that was done in 2017.
I like that one.
That's very recent. 2017, but then I stopped doing it. Yeah.
I don't know why you stopped. You should keep going.
Well, now I have to stop everything because I do have a money manager.
Okay.
and
I
she says
don't
no
know.
to everything. So, you know, I wanted to buy some blue. This is a black and blue leather here, black
Okay.
and blue. And I
Right.
wanted to buy some blue leather because I don't have any, and because I think this is really nice. This blue. It's called Robin's Egg blue leather here. It's
Robin.
really nice. It's a
Never
really
heard of it.
nice. See,
Never.
I have. This is quality leather too, and I have a little book on it. This is all the different colors I can get.
Dye it. You can dye it. Yeah.
Well, they're
Cool.
not. It's not dye. I don't dye it. This is from the fact they sell it with all this leather color. Yeah, and
You buy it pre-dyed
oh
basically.
yeah, it's all pre-dyed.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, so
You don't have to do that. You
yeah,
don't get it raw. It's already done for you
yeah, right.
on the colouring side. But yeah,
Yeah, right. Hey,
okay.
hey, I have to go now. I have to answer some messages that were just popped up to me. So I'll
Cool.
talk to you
Okay.
guys
Come
later.
back. Come back. Come back. Come
Okay.
back.
Uh,
Nice to catch up with you, Gary. Damn, you dropped out. Yeah. Yeah.
well,
That's good. Sorry, Michael. He'll be back. Well, maybe not. What's the time where Gary is?
time is mm, 3.
3 o'clock. Yeah. Yesterday.
Yeah.
Three
Afternoon.
o'clock.
Yeah.
3 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday. See, that's what I said. We're way ahead. Here we are. Now my phone's calling. Hang on, Michael. My phone's calling. Ow, the hell. Hold on, Michael. I'll be back in a minute.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. I got a new phone. It worked. No, I haven't done that yet. I'm just transfer all my details to the old phone to the new phone. But I know. Right now, I was asleep. I was asleep. It woke me up. Right. Well,
Oh, Gary's back.
I'd like to.
Okay, Gary.
I'd like to get that.
You
I say
muted
I'd like
yourself.
to get that blue leather, but I can't buy it. Actually, that
Why? How
I
would she know?
this
How would she
quality
know if you bought
this
it or you?
quality leather, the quality leather here is going to cost like 6,000 pesos for a piece of it, for a skin. Now I can make a lot of bracelets with that, of course, because I only do like
That,
5 millimeter strips.
Look,
How did she
look,
know, Michael?
I just,
How did she know?
Hey, I'm back again.
how would she know unless
that
you
was,
don't open your damn mouth and just spend the damn money
She
and get what the hell?
knows. She knows because every month I got to write a report about it and show proof of what has been spent. It's like a
Well, you
spreadsheet.
bought extra food.
boom, boom, boom.
Oh, say extra food?
Yeah.
I need food. But I don't have to worry about food. I don't eat. I just drink.
Well,
But
I kind
I'm
of
like
put
Michael.
myself, I guess, in this bind with her because of that. because I've given her all this power,
Well,
But actually, I'm quite
she
pleased.
had all the
I'm quite
power, then
happy. I'm
she'd
quite
have
happy
control
though.
over your bank accounts.
I'm quite happy though that I don't do it. I don't spend the money on that. I'm happy about that. Actually, I don't want to spend the money on that stuff. Trying to get rid of my stuff. I don't want to add to it.
I'm gonna
Gary,
make you.
Gary.
I will make you go viral one way or the artwork one day or the. But you
Eventually,
might.
I will have
You,
to. Eventually, I'll have to get rid of the artwork,
yeah.
or if I move to a packet for myself.
Well, I'll give you another option, Gary. Right? Remember, you and I are about the same age. I will posture me. Yeah. You know
What?
what I mean?
What are they called?
Postures. Posture me. I can't even say the damn word. You'll be dead and gone, but I will sell an artwork on when you're gone.
Oh,
Right,
inherit.
busted.
What do they
There
call
you
it?
go.
What's the word?
I forget what they call that.
Posthumous.
Posthumous. That's it.
Posthumous.
Oh
Damn it.
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
That's it. Yeah. I'll get
That's
you that
right.
way.
Like I'll have a little note on the back. Send this piece of artwork to.
Me.
That's right.
Not Michael. I want it because I want money out of it. Because you're a good artist. That's it. I want the I one, remember? There was to
Well,
it.
I'm gonna probably be outliving both of you because I expect to live to 120 years old.
Oh, that's a nice way of thinking. Oh, damn it. That's the way I think. Good on you.
Yeah.
You think the same way I do?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Okay, we're
Well,
gonna make it 60.
bullshit, Michael. You'll go more than
Well,
60.
I'm hoping that
I'm way over you.
I'm just
Michael.
hoping. I'm just hoping that I
What,
don't have that self-fulfilling prophecy that Ronald told me.
what did
What
Ronald
was
say?
that?
This is what
What?
scares me. What Ronald told me scares me.
What did that
What?
Bino say? What did he say?
Ronald said to me, he said, Gary, you're gonna be sitting in the Baltimore Library looking at pictures about the Philippines for the rest of your life and wishing you were there. And it's starting to kind of work on me now. I said what he said is kind of like I think about it all the time. I mean, he said that, and just like now I think about it all the time when I keep having to delay my trip, and I'm thinking, oh man,
I
I
think
better
maybe.
not. I mean,
Uh,
Baltimore isn't even that close to me. I mean, I do have to. I could probably make it there by bus, but
take
I'm
a trip to
thinking,
Baltimore and dream.
and more than likely, the Baltimore Library is not going to be in a very good neighborhood if I'm basing it on the Philadelphia Library.
Well, I mean, you are a white man, so there's a problem.
That's a
That'll be.
problem too.
That's Ronald screwing around. He's playing around with races. You know what
Well,
he's saying.
actually, the
Yeah.
Philadelphia Library. I used to spend a lot of time at the Philadelphia Library. When I was this was in the late '60s, and
Wow. You were
yeah,
you were young like then.
I used to go down there to the Philadelphia Library,
Mm.
and 69,
Wow.
68, 69, I used to do research and go down there, and
Yep. I've done that plenty of times. Yeah.
well, I also worked at like the my major was social work, and I had to go
Oh, okay.
into the juvenile prisons, and talk to the juvenile
Blimey.
prisoners there and say that their court case is coming up, and I will contact their family to make sure that their parent is in the court.
You know what, Gary? That's slightly funny. Back then,
Yeah.
probably a little bit. I'm probably little bit older than you, but back then, in those days,
Mhm.
going to juvenile jails, my system was more the technology to cameras and looking
Oh,
after them. That's the tech side. And
yeah.
then in that back then, it's really like, but yeah, you could tell back then. Wow, some of the kids back then.
Oh,
Wow,
yeah,
yeah.
they're
If you
bad.
look
You
at them
know,
1 minute, they'll bloody kill you straight away.
well, yeah,
Wow,
same thing. Like I worked for the
terrible.
church. I think it was in 1968. I worked for the
Yeah,
church, and it was down in Philadelphia in a very bad neighborhood. And every day I go to down there. I worked in the summertime, a special program for the church.
okay.
And every day when I get down there to the church down there in Philadelphia, um, I throw up every day because
I never did that.
I had a nervous stomach, you know.
Okay. Yeah. You
And
probably a little bit
what I
nice.
had, what I did down there, I had arts and crafts for boys and girls in the morning, and then in the afternoon I would have wiffle ball in the park right across the street.
You tried to set up a program for them. Okay,
Yeah, it was.
that's
I was part of a church
yeah.
program. Yeah,
Okay, program. Yeah, that's nice.
but the
I
kids, you know,
man.
actually they walked me to the subway system there after when I'd be going home. You know, be less dangerous if they're walking with you. You know,
Was it a high
crime.
what do you call a high crime area or high
Yeah,
crime?
very high,
Yeah.
very high crime area. You know, a very high
Mm,
crime. It was a mixed neighborhood though, black, white, and Puerto Rican, and
okay.
but the kids they get to like you, you know, and it's very protective
Yeah,
when you
I
go
know.
down there because
But
then
yeah,
the hoodlums, you know, the bad guys,
yeah.
they see that you know you're okay, you're an okay person because
The,
you're with the kids, you know.
they get to know you. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I had the same thing
But when
here, but
in the morning before I go down there to work, I drank half a cup of black tea and dry cereal.
back to dry
But
cereal.
every day, I threw up every morning.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I think the problem with me, you probably know this because you probably know what I'm going to say next. Yeah.
Mm.
I felt sorry for the kids. I think, where are the
Oh
parents
yeah.
looking after these people? What the hell's happening here? Yeah.
Well,
And then
yeah, it was
I'm
rough.
setting up and arranging security cameras to look after all these little kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're young kids. They're, 12, 13, 14, 15, whatever
Yeah.
age, they're incarcerated. They're in a jail, basically.
Yeah.
And
Right.
I'm sitting there, bloody working out how to control these idiots. And then, but when I walked in there, I said, "Oh, they're really, really bad attitude." Come on, but
I know it.
that's
And
terrible.
then they go from the
Get rid of 'em.
juvenile system
There you
into
go.
the
Yeah, that's it.
hardcore prisons,
Hardcore.
right?
So
Yeah.
from there on, they're screwed. Yeah.
But that's the way it is in the cities, you know.
Well, it shouldn't be. I don't know
Yeah,
what you do
they
about
can
it.
pull themselves out of it. Yeah, right.
Well, you would hope so. I mean,
But
I
I
don't.
didn't go into that type of work anyway, so
Nah, but I was there. I've been there, done it. So
yeah.
yeah, yeah. It was
It's good to
it
do
was
that
eye opening.
though as a part-time thing because you know you can probably go through your whole education thinking you're going to get the job to do that and then realize that's not your type of work, you know. So if you do it in the
Yeah,
summertime, you realize, oh, I'm not going to pursue this type of work, you know,
yeah, yeah.
study, you know.
You have to go through there or study it or like learn
Yeah,
from it.
right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, what's that expression? Uh, yeah. You only learn from your experience. So yeah,
Right,
you
and
go
right,
through it.
you
So,
know, actually,
yeah, you know it.
even in my neighborhood here, not right exactly where I'm living now, but down the road a little bit, within walking distance, um, in the what was it 1976, something like that. I was robbed at gunpoint.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
Holy crap!
yeah, I was
There
robbed
you
at
go.
gunpoint,
There.
and I
1976.
even I
Oh,
even looked
1976.
down. I even looked down at the gun, and then afterwards, when I got the police, they said, "What type of gun did it look like?" And I was kind of in shock. I couldn't even describe it, and I looked right at it. I remember looking at it.
well,
I,
well,
could, I couldn't even describe it. I couldn't even remember what it looked like. And then they
well.
took me down to the station, and I had to look through all the mug shots of all the bad people in that area, and
Okay.
they wanted me to point them out, and I didn't even remember them.
Well, probably chances are, something happened when you.
But now
If,
I
if, if
then that made me scared of people because now I knew all
Ah,
the bad people in my area.
okay. Yeah. That to me sounds
Oh,
pretty
you
simple.
know, you can't pick them out of a lineup.
No, they
How
weren't
would you know
arrested.
good or bad?
Actually, I caught the police right up the street. They were at like a 7-Eleven, and
Hmm.
I said, if you go we go now, you can probably catch them on the street
Hmm.
because they're just right on the street that they got me. And they said Kojak went off at 11. So apparently Kojak, that TV show where the police
Oh,
they
I
catch them,
remember. I
they
remember.
catch the bad guy
Oh,
on the street.
Coach.
They catch the bad guy on the street because he said Kojak went off at 11. Because this was like midnight that happened. So they took me to a real bad neighborhood and wanted me to point out the people. I said I can't remember who it was.
Yeah.
There were two
Well,
guys.
that was back in back in 1970s. Yeah, I mean, to
But I
me,
can still remember how
yeah.
much money they got from me.
Well, that's not good.
They got $8.75.
Holy crap! Back then,
yeah.
bit of money.
Boy, that was worth it.
$8. You got robbers for $8.
I was lucky they didn't shoot me for that little.
Hmm. Well, back then you were much fitter. You should have bloody knuckled him.
Well, the thing is, there,
More people. Got weapons.
I didn't weigh very much though. Then I was
Oh,
rather
right.
skinny. I was rather skinny then. I was only weighed about 155 pounds. All my life, I only weighed
Oh, okay.
155 pounds.
Hmm.
You
Ah,
know,
okay. No,
and
actually, that's not bad.
yeah, I
No.
was 6'3" and weighed 155 pounds. But then when I turned like 45, I started gaining.
You put the weight on.
Yeah, and I went up to where I am now at 220. I can't get down.
230. I was gonna say 230.
No,
But
I think I'm at 220,
but
but I don't know. I
okay,
tell by the
220.
belt.
Uh,
I
get
always
get
I
get the
hear it by
scales
my
in check.
belt, by putting on my belt, how many holes I
Oh,
can
okay.
go.
Okay. Well, that's a waist weight. There's too much fat there, Gary. Come on,
I know
drop
I
the
got to
fat
cut that
level.
down.
I don't know. I don't know why you can't lose weight, but at the same time, I want to put on weight. I already told you before. I need to
Well,
put on
yeah.
weight.
Well,
I'm
I don't eat bread, but I do have sometimes I have a splurge of something that is probably not good for me.
sugar probably. Probably sugar. Too much
Yeah, I haven't
sugar.
been. I've been drinking green tea now.
Green
And
tea.
green tea. I've been drinking this hundred
Oh, good
percent,
for you.
hundred
Yeah.
percent green tea.
Lipton. Well, listen, we have it in Australia.
Green
Lipton.
tea. I'll tell you, this is really something. It has total calories are 0,
Yeah.
total fat 0, sodium 0, carbs 0, protein 0. It
What
doesn't
about
have
caffeine?
anything. It's just
Well,
green tea. That's all.
it,
Tea.
it, it must have it must have a caffeine content. What's the caffeine content? So
Um,
gotta be like
I can't
coffee.
remember.
Yeah, it must have caffeine content.
All the only
Maybe
content
not
is
safe.
the only content is green tea. Can
so,
That's the
so
only ingredients is green tea. That's the only thing that's in it is green tea.
so,
Ground up
but,
green tea.
but guess what? If you
Still
like
has
the taste,
lots
you got it.
of caffeine
You know,
content.
Michael. Michael, don't fall asleep. You fall asleep.
You
We
think it
wake
has
up.
green? You think it has caffeine in it?
Yeah, there'll be
Yep.
caffeine in it, definitely. Or even tea has caffeine in it. Even
Oh, I know
like
it, but
coffee, it got caffeine content.
from
Definitely.
the just from the leaf.
Yep, definitely. There'll be caffeine
Yeah.
there. See, in Michael.
Okay. All
Okay,
right.
check
Well,
it.
now I am gonna go because I just had to say hi to somebody, but they already went back to sleep before I could say it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go now because it's already 3 p.m.,
And
3:09.
and Gary, before you go, you already arranged with me that I can have the eye picture, not Michael. All
I
right?
can't I can't make any commitments now, because
No,
if I
come
make a
on.
commitment, then I have to stand by my commitment. So
Well,
that's part of my way. So I
well,
cannot make any commitments. I
okay.
cannot make any promises.
Well, all right. Well, we'll talk backstage and then get rid of Michael, and then that's it. Then I own it, not Michael.
All right. Okay, I'll see you, Michael.
See you,
The
man.
eye picture.
Michael,
ain't as
wake up!
right.
Michael, wake up! You're falling asleep.
I am.
You are.
I
You're
am
asleep.
awake. Let's listen to YouTube.
See you,
old
Gary.
Okay,
you
I'll
later.
see you.
Yeah.
I'll see
See
you,
you later, mate.
Michael.
Hey, look at the chat. Look, wait, Diaz. Who's Diaz? Who's Diaz?
Oh, Diaz.
tired.
Diaz. See, Michael, you're sleeping. Come, on, Michael, wake up. For Christ's sake. Yeah. Anyway, we're funny. Oh, good. You can't own the painting. It's mine, not yours. I'll fight you for that. And I can pay for it.
I don't want the eye painting.
No, I want the eye one. The big one. The big eye one is the one I want. That's the one
Big
that
ring.
Gary. He
Big
painted
ring.
that. It's great.
Yeah.
Man, the one.
How
The
much
one. The big one.
some Korean dude painted in 1955 or something. I don't know.
No, that painting was good. I saw
He
that one.
shows
I
it
like that
all
one.
the time. It's all the time on there up over his shoulder.
I actually like that one. It's not bad. But I mean, I've got paintings here.
Sunset, the
Not good.
ocean,
Yeah,
like
that's
two
fun.
boats there.
Yep.
It's like
Yeah.
all nice and calm and
It's like
uh,
it gives you
he's
something
like,
to look
I
at.
can't give that away because
Ah,
somebody can give it to me.
Gary has that talent. Gary has a talent. His talent is artwork or painting, art
You
painting. Or
can do
yeah.
it.
I
Anybody
wish I
can
I
do
wish
it.
no, not anybody can do it,
Especially
Michael.
in
I can't do
pencil.
it. Yeah.
You can do it in pencil. And you just take a picture, and this is how you kind of learn how to shade and do stuff.
I don't have a
So
talent. Yeah.
You have the talent.
Yeah.
So
Gary has that talent.
you have the one. You cut the picture diagonal.
Yeah. You got that.
Okay.
But yeah, I understand that.
So
take,
you
take,
glue the one half down, and then you go by the other half and fill it
paint
in.
by
But
numbers.
you cheat. You can't cheat. You want to know how to cheat?
I don't know how to do it. I don't cheat. I mean, you talent or you don't. But I mean, Gary has a talent to artwork
All
that I
you
don't
need is
understand.
a goddamn straight needle.
Maybe. Yeah.
and all you do is pluck the paper just a wee little bit,
Oh, okay.
just enough so that you can see the outline. That'll give you the outline.
Okay, Michael, you do it then.
And
I'll ask
then,
you to paint me something.
then I
Do it.
did Bill
Uh,
Crosby.
Michael, if I ask you to paint me a picture, I don't think you can do it.
I didn't
If
do
you
it
ask,
in
you
I
can't
didn't
do
do
it.
it,
No, you can't.
but
It,
not in
it,
paint.
if I ask
It's in
you to paint,
pencil.
yeah, if I ask you to paint me a picture like the eye that Gary did, you couldn't do that. Neither can I. So that's what
Well,
I'm
I
saying.
paint
Well,
it,
he
but I
made it
can draw it. Mm,
more talented.
Instead of
Yeah.
using paint, I'll use pencil to do it and do the shading and all that. It'll be black and white.
Nah,
And
neither.
you don't have to worry about rolling it. And when you paint with oils after so many years get really dry and brittle.
You got a lack of them. Yeah. Put lacquer
You,
on it.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they get old and dry.
Back up. Is what you're saying.
He went to acrylic, which is water paint, which is way more flexible
Hmm.
than
I
oil
don't.
paint.
Hmm.
So, like the one I has leather in it.
Yeah, that's different.
So
That's different. Yeah.
to
A little bit.
roll it up, put it in a tube.
And
mm,
carry it. No.
But no, Gary, he'd want to take it out and unfold it and see if it cracked or whatever.
uh, it's
You
not
know,
so much that, Michael. It's not so much that Gary has that talent that you and I don't have.
good
I mean,
morning, Des.
I don't have a talent. I can't, buddy. I can't paint the way he does. I can't. Me personally, I
Yes,
like. I like the fact that people can do it, and
time
I admire the art. It's an artistic way of thinking. It's fine.
under
You can't do
the
it. I can't do it. I mean, technically, I
uh,
know how it happens, but Gary's got
uh,
that talent that we will never have. Well, I
moose
know.
heart, moose heart, which is like the moose clubs. If
Okay.
parents get killed in a car accident, there's no other things, then they go to moose heart.
I have no
Or
idea where you jumped to.
Moose,
Moose Heart.
Moose
What's that?
Haven, but they go there. That's what your dues pay for.
Okay.
Take care of these kids. And I
Yeah.
was in,
We jump. Yeah.
let's just say hospital.
Mm. Uh,
and,
but
but they sent me a get well card from the club. And on the front was the church there at Moose Haven. Moose Haven
okay. So,
Church.
yeah. Church. Okay.
And I was there for 30 days.
All right.
30
Yeah.
days before I can even get out. And then I had to go to alcohol rehab after that. And then stuff. But I
Michael.
took that
Mike.
wee little card and I made it like this big You know what I mean?
Michael,
And it's all
Michael,
pencil.
Michael. Listen, remember, it's still public. Don't go too far on your private stuff. Public.
I said
We're
I was in
public.
hospital.
We're still public. Just go private. You want stuff. I
Everybody
don't.
knows I'm an alcoholic,
No,
so
yeah, but there'll be
I
other
went
people.
to heaven.
Yeah, I know, but there'll be other people who will attack you. Go private. Go
But I
private.
didn't tell you
Yeah,
what
I know. I know. I really
got
know.
me into the hospital. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, crap happens. Go
I
private.
left that part of the story out.
Good. Thank God for that. Yeah. Be careful what you say online.
But I drew it, and, you know, I had time on my hands, and
Mm. But
you
you were
just,
young at the time.
but you can do it. You know what I mean? Because you can't do the cheat technique with the pin because I'm making it way bigger than what it is.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're a little bit younger than me. You have to go through a little bit more life. I've dealt through that old stuff. So, Michael, are you sleeping? No, Des. He's not sleeping. I'm keeping him awake. Sorry. And it's only what?
Oh, Vincent's fault. It's all Vincent's fault.
Yeah, it's my fault. Blame me.
I'll sleep on the bus. I don't really give a shit.
Well, it'll be a nice trip. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You gotta be. Come on. It's not that big a problem. It's a trip. So have fun with it. Not a problem.
I'm back today. So it don't matter.
That. I do wonder sometimes. Everyone complains about what happens in the Philippines. Think, come on, wake up. That's life in the Philippines. That's why I like talking to you because I get the idea. I get it. I understand it all.
Yeah, they were talking, so I'm just
Yeah.
kind of. I'm just listening. And I know what the two look like. So why do I need to look at the screen? My eyes, you know.
Well, Sam was like, let me up on the panel. He said, I don't need to see you hear my voice. But yeah, same sort of theory. But at the end of the day, you know the one thing that does confuse me a little bit is you don't have any expats there you like to talk to. Yeah, but you don't have that. You're sort of like what do you call it? You know what I mean?
A loner. A loner.
Yeah, a loner. That's the one. You're a loner. You're like myself. You're exactly what I would be.
I don't
You're a
really
loner.
need it. My wife speaks English, and
Exactly. I see. You're what? You're a family man. Yeah.
and
Bugger the rest.
grocery stores I go downtown to, they all speak English and understand English. You know what I mean?
That's all you need. That's all you need.
That's what Gary don't understand. You know, you don't need other foreigners to
No,
talk to.
you don't. Not in the Philippines. Definitely.
But
Thailand, maybe. Not in the Philippines. That's different.
Yeah.
Thailand, yeah. But not in the
if
Philippines.
you get out of the city and
Yeah.
then I'd probably say you better have an interpreter with you.
Well, I did tell Gary that. He did say, Gary
He said, no, I'm going. Anyway.
You need an interpreter. I had an interpreter all the time. Yeah.
Look, you can't learn a language in a year. No damn way. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't think.
But if you know some words, then You can kind of halfway communicate.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Michael,
Write a list of the things that you like.
think about it this way.
So if you go to a restaurant, you want tea. Well, you ain't gonna say tea. You're gonna say
Double duck, mate.
Taiwanese, Taiwanese word for tea. Yeah.
Not
Tea,
Taiwan. Taiwan is China, but
Um,
Thai, not Taiwanese. Taiwanese is
Yeah. They both begin with T. They plan on going to either place, so it don't matter to me. I don't really care.
Michael. That's why I like speaking with Gary from time to time. And also, you've never been in Thailand, so you wouldn't know. But yeah, I mean that's what.
No, I've been to South Korea,
Yeah,
Japan.
but well, I've been in South
Like,
Korea, I've been in Thailand.
like
I have
four
not been to Japan. I
four
wish I had been
corners
to Japan. I've not been in Japan. Damn it.
to
Yeah.
South
Singapore.
Korea, Japan.
Yeah.
Nope, never been to Singapore. I've been to Malaysia, Philippines, Hawaii.
Yeah, you got pretty well traveled. But a lot
And then once on Wake Island for about 5 hours.
you can't count that. That's a drop in, drop out. That's a drop in, drop out. What are you on about?
No, we weren't supposed to drop in and drop out. We were just
drop
supposed
in, drop
to
out.
drop in, refuel, and go on to Japan or something.
That's hello and bye. Yeah, but Gary
Hawaii. I've been to Alaska. The snow was waist deep, dude.
I've never been to Alaska. I love watching about Alaska. The only thing
We
I
were
know about like mining, gold mining. Yeah. Yep,
Yeah.
gold mining.
But they only gold mine for like the summer months.
I think so. Yeah.
It's like 4 or 5 months.
I have a couple of friends.
4 months.
Yeah.
Then the ground just starts freezing and just tears up your equipment.
Yep. Yeah. I have a couple of friends that actually work in Alaska, but from the old mining place.
$350,000 backhoe, and you're breaking the teeth off the bucket.
Hard job.
Know? Chop through shit. Might as well get a jackhammer. You know what I mean? But you ain't gonna get no money.
They got two things there. They got gold and what's the other one? Jade is the other one. Jade up there. They got jade up there as well. Like Chinese good quality jade. Like in Canada. Well, Alaska, I said Canada, but it's part of America, I guess. But yeah.
But that was waist deep, dude. It was waist deep.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But you didn't realize it because you had snowshoes on it. But when you take the one snowshoe off, we're like, this. Yeah,
I'm talking about hard.
Well, you have to walk like a duck, with your toes in, and you got this great big long thing. So if you walk the way that you're supposed to walk, you'll trip yourself.
But too old for that. But like younger people, let the young people do that.
But it was funny. So we all decided to take off our snowshoes. Now you're kind of like knees to your chest. The other foot is in the snow, and you can't
walk.
ground.
Oh
You know what
my
I mean?
God. Wow. Funny.
That was a lesson learned. You know,
No.
but I gotta do stupid shit to learn something. You know what I mean?
Hey, Michael, back then you were young.
Hey, wear snowshoes, wear snowshoes.
You were young back then. Yeah, back
Yeah,
then when you were young,
probably,
when you're
probably,
young, when you're young, you do stupid stuff.
probably,
Yeah, we all did
probably,
stupid stuff when we were young.
probably 19 years old or something.
There you go. That's it. Yeah, there you go. You were young at the
Somewhere.
time. Yeah, we did stupid stuff back then.
Yeah.
Not 19. I was
Yeah,
running a company. But anyway,
most of these
yeah,
old
so,
messages,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
Michael, I give it. When I was 19, right? We're going back a long time back. When I was 19, I was running a project in Western Australia, right, which is like just a broom is the actual place where I was. We were doing coal oil research there. I had all the people, all my staff. I was 19 at the time, right? I'm the one running it. See, and they'll decide to strip off naked and run the equipment that I wanted to run because it's so damn hot. Everybody and nobody give a shit. Don't they? All blokes, by the way, no women, but yeah, and
Yeah.
not gay, by the way. Yeah, come on, let's go.
Yeah.
But the
Hell,
only
we.
reason the reason I said that
Oh,
was if they had clothes on, they'd probably kill themselves from sweating. So just take your clothes off. To run it, fuck,
think
let's do it.
we had this little Yukon stove in Alaska. It was only like square by like that. And then
Okay,
it had a hole on the top
okay,
where you put the burner in and you hang the, we called it mo gas, but it's kind of like unleaded fuel.
okay,
It's gasoline. You light it and and you turn it up. And when it drops, it heats that little box up.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, got it.
The
Quick, quick.
snow for four damn days. They said the helicopters ain't flying. Can't get no resupply. We ran out of mo gas. We called it mo gas, but it's unleaded gasoline. But
Diesel, I guess.
so, but the rule was you couldn't chop down trees.
Okay.
You know, because it's
Wow.
like a wood burning stove too. It has a door on it, and you can open it. You can put wood in there and burn it.
Double purpose. You can do that. Okay.
Yeah, it was dual
Dual purpose.
purpose.
Yeah, double purpose. Deal. Yeah. But
We went out scavenging, and I guarantee you it had to be 25 below zero outside
uh,
the tent,
uh, you may
but
have been a freezer. For Christ's sake.
it was like 95 degrees
Too cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
Fahrenheit. You know what I mean? You're
Uh,
just sweating your
wait,
ass
wait,
off.
wait
You're
till
running
cold.
around in your underwear inside the tent. You know what I mean? Don't go outside. You better put some clothes on because your skin will freeze in like I don't know, a couple minutes. You know?
They call it hypothermia, but yeah. Well, underwater, I guess so. What's
No,
the
it'll freeze.
what's the
It'll
freeze? What do you call that? Yeah, good word
freeze.
for it. Yeah.
We used to pee underneath the
What? What? What?
IV
What? What?
line gas thing.
Okay.
So that way, if you had to make water,
Yeah.
You don't get the water, the snow from there, but you can pack a canteen cup full of water and you probably get about a quarter of an inch of water
Okay.
out of it.
Yeah. Well,
And
back
then
then there was no microwave.
filter it
Mm.
and
Yeah.
filter it somehow.
What what what
Then
what what you- what were you doing in that area in Alaska? In that area, it's cold. You weren't involved in. Yeah, I don't think you haven't been involved in anything like I've done with coal or oil research. What were you doing in Alaska at that point in time?
we were there for, I was in the army and we were
Oh, the
there for
army. Okay,
Rim Plus 85,
85.
19.
Where were? Okay, 85 was still in the Philippines. So yeah.
I don't want to go back to Alaska.
Man.
But
Right.
they let us go to, it has ski slopes on the base.
They do that. Yeah, I've seen that a few times.
And they said, well, you gotta try the little, I guess they call it the rabbit hill or whatever. It's the least slope,
Okay.
and you ain't really gonna get hurt if you fall down. Dennis, you
Little bit
missed
like
that.
a little bit like the Swiss Alps, sort of Alaska. But I mean, Alaska is funny. Well, one day
Oh,
Alaska.
they called it the Bunny Hill, I think.
Okay.
And then you had to go down it once, and then after that, you can stay in the
Yeah,
lodge, and you
yeah,
can see
Danny.
him coming down the big
Hey,
slope.
Michael.
And then
Danny.
I'll sit here and drink beer
Michael.
and watch them crash and
Michael.
burn.
Michael. Michael. Hang on. Dennis,
That's,
the
that's,
twin and the kangy. What the hell? I don't look anything like Michael. I don't look anything like him. The twin and the kangy.
where's your twin at, Dennis?
The twin? We're not twins. I look. I
No,
look. I'm
I
totally
asked Dennis
opposite.
where his twin is. Simon.
Okay. Well, anyway. Oh,
They're
Simon.
like
Okay.
two
Yeah.
peas in a
Uh,
pod. Oh,
maybe.
they're always around
At least he
together.
jumped back on the channel. Well, yeah, he jumps up when I come up. Dennis has this thing with you and I when we talk. He can't quite understand why we talk. So, but he because Dennis don't understand. I know you go down in Mexico and do whatever. No way.
Worry
Canadian,
about
because I call
I've
him
never
Canadian
been to
Canuck.
Mexico. I've never been to Mexico. Do I
No.
really want to go there? Probably.
Well, ask Dennis. Go to Mexico. Why not? I mean, actually, you don't need to. Most of them are crossing the border back to your place, so don't worry about it. That's not where you are in the Philippines, but in America. The twins and the kangaroo. I like that comment. It's really good. Pretty cool. I like it. Hey, Dennis, your brother from another mother just drowned in a hot tub. We haven't seen him yet. Actually, that's a real
Oh,
story, Michael. What's that guy?
oh,
That new one?
Matthew, that was his name. Matthew something.
Yeah, he's the one. I couldn't work the one from Friends. I couldn't work it out. I get I kept getting stories from like media.
Matthew Patrick, I think.
Matthew Perry, Perry, Matthew Perry.
Perry.
Yeah, Matthew
Perry.
Perry. How the hell can you drown in a hot tub? I think I made a joke about it, but now I'm a bit. I regret the joke. I shouldn't make a joke about it. But he
No
passed
matter.
away. Well, I sort of regret in myself. I regret it. The guy drowned in a hot tub, but you know why? Drugs. Well, I mean,
Oh,
not, no. It'll be something. It'll be fentanyl. It'll be something that killed him. It won't be. Yeah. Right. Come on.
well,
Go.
they got
56 years old. Damn. I got. My son is 56 years old. Do you think that I want to worry about what my godfather? No, I don't know. Honestly, wow, so sad, really. How can you be that rich and famous
yeah,
and drown yourself?
yeah.
Wow.
They all went on strike
Oh, I heard about that. But
to
that,
make
the
pay more equal.
yeah, I heard
Uh,
about that's
they
the
all agreed to it. And they did it
yeah,
after they did it. Then Seinfeld's cast did the
nothing.
same damn thing.
Yeah, but nothing to do with Matthew Perry.
He and
Michael, you're not listening. He was
10 million.
yeah,
Said,
he was only Michael. Michael, you're not listening.
wasn't it all that
He,
funny?
hang on. He was
Very-
only 56 years old. He's your age, for fuck's sake. And then he died in a hot tub, like you and I talked with Michael when we joked with Michael. I joked about it.
out and
Damn it!
drowned.
Why? How do you put up with
So the
so
cause of death is
no idea?
drug overdose secondary to drowning.
Drugs, Michael. It
Yeah,
has to be drugs. There's
like
no
that.
way in hell he could die in a hot tub without being knocked out by drugs. Come on. Even bloody alcohol. I mean, you and I drink, we're alcoholics, but come on. You can't do
Yeah,
that. Must have been more than that. That's
I
probably
don't know.
these people get so rich and then they get involved in hard drugs, like I don't know, heroin or fentanyl,
Yeah,
whatever. And then come on, don't tell me bullshit on the TV and say he's drowned in a bathtub or a hot tub. Go away. I know. Yeah, come on. You and I know, Michael. We're old enough.
was it the Hotel California? Stay.
Welcome to the hotel. Yeah, that's it. Lovely place. Yeah, that's it. You got it. And you don't get back out.
You go
Exactly.
out of a body bag. There's a lot
You,
of
you,
baby
you, you go in and you don't come back out again. Yeah, well. But he's only young. Damn it. 56 years old. And he was a good actor. I mean, I liked him as an actor. He's funny. But now, but you give people enough money, they can kill
So,
themselves. Basically. I mean, I did like him. Matthew Perry was a good actor. But, yeah. Now I think about it. Now,
don't see.
Why?
You know what I mean? But they're still alive. But you don't ever see them
Hmm.
in the news or nothing.
Because they're not
Yeah.
idiots. Well, because they're not idiots. They don't get involved in drugs and don't try and kill themselves. I mean, my main drug is alcohol, and then it will kill
Yeah.
me eventually. But it'll be slow. But
Eventually.
but if you get involved in bloody all this other crap these idiots do, like fentanyl, cocaine, whatever you want to do,
Screw all that bullshit.
well, they'll kill themselves. What do you call it in the Philippines? What is it called? Shabu. Same thing.
Yeah. Shabu. Ice.
Yeah. Ice. Same thing.
They call it in the U.S. Ice and Shabu is the same thing.
They call it methamphetamines here. It's a methamphetamine. It's the same sort of crap. but you're gonna kill
Yeah,
people.
same crap, different name.
It's the same. Exactly.
This what country you're in.
Depends. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, and then the government says, or the police say they're gonna stop people doing it. Go away, you dickhead.
Yeah,
How you gonna stop people from doing that sort of crap? You can't. You can't.
yeah, look at
Not possible.
how many years. You're dying since 1985.
Yeah.
War on drugs really started with Reagan.
Yeah.
And
Right, yeah, I remember that. Yes, I remember that one, Michael. The war on drugs. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
name
Holy
stop.
crap. Yeah.
But like
Actually,
a lot of
it,
states legalize marijuana.
well,
Even
California, it's
uh,
legal in California now. So, yeah. Apparently.
no, not legal. Federally.
Wow. Sort of.
Federally,
Well,
it's illegal.
state-wise it is, but federally it's not. So, what's the, that's
State
stupid.
wise. But you had to get a marijuana card, and they're making tax money off of this
You
shit.
got to get light. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean,
They're
I
gonna
have.
smoke it. I don't
I
care if you look at recreational or whatever you do, but you can't smoke it in public. You can't.
they do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do. They do use it, Michael, for like medical,
Can't smoke and drive.
medical
Yeah.
oil.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
that garbage.
yeah. But
But they made it hard for.
I watched a documentary. I did see a documentary, Michael. Hang on,
But
hang on, hang on.
the U.S. government's thinking about passing it and making it legal and federal tax it.
Well, they're making money out of it. Yeah. They want to tax it and make it legal and tax it. I mean,
Mm,
but they make it hard for other people that normally like small people. Yeah, they take the what do you call it, the marijuana buds, punch butane through it, and produce oil, and then put it in a slab, and dehydrate it, and bang, you got something. Yeah. That sort of stuff. I mean, I know, I know how it's done, but
once the federal government gets involved,
yeah,
they're gonna make it that
that,
can't buy the bags. It's like
that,
a cigarette. You know
right,
what I
yeah.
mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You got it. You got it, Michael.
So
It's like
tax
tobacco,
it
normal tobacco.
is a tobacco product.
Yeah.
Now you're talking 50 or 60% federal tax.
Well, exactly. Well,
Uh,
same here with
all
Australia.
these states say if you're in
Yeah.
our state, the federal
Yeah.
government's not going to mess with you.
Well,
But they have to pay like $150 for the card.
you know the funny thing, Michael, I did think that a long time back. I thought at least if they actually legalize it, well, I mean, no, California already has done, but in other states in America, if they legalize marijuana, I don't, you know, the last time I had marijuana was probably when I was by, I don't know,
20?
no, 17, I think it was. And then
Oh.
that was one off. That's it. I didn't like it. And then I stopped after that. But
Yeah, like, either. I
other
don't
people
want
do it. But yeah, what do you call it? A bong or what do they call it nowadays? Yeah. But yeah.
yeah.
And then it was marijuana wasn't the problem for me. The thing I see nowadays with the younger generation is that all this bloody crap they got
Well,
nowadays. Or all this new stuff, all these tablets they keep taking. I mean, that. I mean, I
once,
can't tell. We're not private, so but later I'll tell you I'm private. I bloody now, yeah. One of my family members, I stopped them dead
Hey,
in
you
the track.
worry about it. You're 75 years old.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah,
it. Well,
you
I'm
were
married. Well, I'm
17.
same as no, but I
They ain't
don't
gonna
expose
come to arrest you. They ain't gonna come break in your house. Oh, he's
Yeah,
a drug dealer. You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying. But
There
yeah,
has to be weed around here somewhere. We can get them.
hey, I'm 75 years. I can still attack you. I get attacked all the time. But you know what I mean. It's like I mean, give it a chance. I don't mind, but I don't like the younger generation getting involved in too much of this. Well, they call it amphetamines. That's the one. That's one of them. They
That's
kill
what I
me.
told my son.
I don't like it.
He got a job with the United States Postal Service.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a government job. It comes
Yeah.
with a pension and all this shit. I
Yeah.
said, you better give up that wacky weed that you're smoking because you come up hot on one Pete
Yeah.
test,
But what
your
you
job is on.
gone? Is that right? Okay. Depends, but I guess yeah. That's the problem with America.
I think they
To-
might have to give you one chance to go to rehab,
Okay.
but you lost all your respect that you gained. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I
So
sort of,
you're
I sort of understand.
pretty much pissing away your job.
Yeah.
But you did 20 years. It's like doing 20 years in the military. But you ain't getting shot at either. You know what I mean?
Well, so
You get a
you,
good pension, and they usually stay 30 years or more. You know what I mean?
do remember, Michael, when you spend
They're on Social Security, and then they get their pension tax free. You got this government job. Social Security is tax free. You know what I mean?
well, not really America. Maybe Australia, but not America. But yeah. I mean, my
Well, unless you make over a certain amount of money on Social Security,
yeah. Okay.
and they're trying to get rid of that because
Yeah.
it's like double tax.
Exactly.
Okay, so Social Security is a tax that you pay. You don't
Essentially.
have no say in it. They just take a percentage
Yeah.
of your what you earn. But
Because,
if you're drawing more than the problem is people
that,
are making more and they keep giving these raises. So
yeah.
now they're over. So they have to pay tax on that over income.
Yep. You have a different system to here in
So it's
Australia.
like
I know it's
a double
like
tax.
yeah.
It's a
It,
double tax, and you
yeah,
can't
yeah,
get
yeah,
taxed. I
yeah.
don't
Well,
care how much you get, but that's not right. You know. Then they
they twisted it. They spun it the way they want to spin it. Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah. I know
They,
exactly what you're
they
saying.
want the rich to pay their share, but
Yeah.
you should have got the rich when they were making all their damn money.
Well,
You
if you're
understand?
rich, if you're rich at the time, you can screw the system, and that mostly that's what happened. But that's the problem with governments. They don't understand that there are always loopholes in any way you work at the system. I mean, I'm guilty of doing it
Yeah.
myself. I've done that
Hey,
myself. I'm not going to deny that.
I've heard that Trump only paid $7 in federal income tax. $7? How do you do that?
Easy.
I need
No.
his accountant tax man. Gross. I pay
He has a good account.
48%.
He has a good
48%
account.
goes to tax. Social Security, state, local
Yep.
tax, and then
The
federal
mine,
income tax, and
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
the
Well,
one that you can't claim
I don't want. Yeah.
another tax. But it added up to like 48% of every
Well,
dollar that I made. But I made good money back then, you know.
even
I
now,
was still making money, you know what I mean?
Cool.
Walking away with
I don't know.
almost $4,000 a month.
That's enough. That's all you need.
That's after taxes. That's
That's
after
it.
taxes. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? No.
but on the
So
other hand, it's different. Yeah. But remember, Michael, we are the low. We're what do you call it? We're the low level people. You don't worry about it. You what you think you're going to
I don't cry about it. You
These
know, I pay my
these rich,
money.
these rich people have a lot more money than you and I
I,
have.
I'll tell you this. Well, I ain't gonna tell you it right.
Remember,
But,
public. Michael, we're still public.
I know.
Uh,
I know.
don't because there'll be some idiots who will bloody attack you. So be careful. Because I got a bunch of fools following me, but obviously, but yeah, I know what you're saying. It's crazy when you think about it. I know what you're saying.
You
The
know, 1%, 2.5%.
that's it. Yeah,
Then it starts jumping.
but you're doing
So
fine.
30%, like 30%.
Yeah,
Dead.
exactly. Yeah.
Uh,
But you're lying. I can't say for public. You're relying on an income that you get from your home country to rely on where you live. I can't do that from Australia because
no, because you
if I try to do that, I mean at my
it'd be for more than 6
no,
months.
yeah, exactly. You got it. Yeah, no,
Pay
you
by
ain't know.
5%
Exactly.
or
But
bullshit.
no, but I don't have to worry about that because I have a
But
personal balance here, which we call like your 1918. What do you call it over there? The personal finance. I've got that, so I don't really need to care. I mean, next year I'm going to the Philippines. I'll be there forever, and nothing the Australian government can do about it. I don't give a shit. So, but
see, there's a difference between Australians and the U.S. is you can't
you
take
can.
large sums of money
No,
out
you
of
can.
your Social Security account. You
Yeah,
can't.
yeah.
You have
Well, I'm looking into that, but
to
I think I can.
deduct it.
I know. Yeah,
But
I can. Yeah.
Australians can do that.
No,
You can,
no, Michael. You
I
actually
don't know.
Australians can't actually do that. But I'm not Australian. I'm English. Different.
I
Slightly
don't know.
different.
You're still going under
I'm not
English.
Australian. No. You ask Simon later.
You pay your taxes to the king.
What's wrong with the king? I love the king. Don't worry. It is really. You know what Mel said to me the other day? She said, I just got told, one of her friends got told that she can't go on a pension until she spends all her superannuation. So they won't pay her any money. It took 6 months. What the fuck? Ridiculous. Wow. Yeah, but that's happened.
Come to retro.
It depends how smart you are. Hey, Retro. Hey, my son. Hey, my son. Oh, my God, you Irish sod.
How you doing?
How
How
are
you
you,
doing,
Retro?
Vincent? How you doing, Michael? Good to see you.
Nice to see you as
We're
well, son.
still alive. We're still alive.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
asleep all day yesterday.
cool. Hey,
Oh, that
Retro.
must be nice.
Michael and I are still alive and kicking. Don't worry, we're not dead yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Keyword, yeah.
Key-
Not dead. Not
Key
yet.
word, yeah.
Keyword yet. That's it.
Oh,
How are you?
Christ.
How are you?
Well,
Hey,
I've been, but
what happened to the game program? Oh, I missed it. Maybe I missed it.
what
The
good?
Wheel of Fortune program.
Oh, were you on my live stream today?
No, not today. But I must have missed it. The Wheel of Fortune one.
No,
Okay.
I haven't done it yet today. I am gonna do it after this.
Okay.
But yeah,
I'll
I
go
was
catch.
doing I was live streaming Call of War just a few moments ago.
Call of War. Okay. I don't know what the game. Wow.
And
Okay.
then this morning
What game's
I
that
was
for?
live streaming The King and I. You know that old movie The King and I?
The King and I.
The
Damn it.
King The
I
King
know
and
that
I.
movie. That's an
Yeah,
old
but
black and white.
there's also one that's newer from 1999. That's a
Okay.
kids movie and it's animated. So
I don't. Well, yeah, okay. I'll let my grandkids or my great grandkids watch that movie. So yeah.
yeah, and I
Well, there.
played the kids PC game of it this morning.
Okay. Michael, wake up. He's gonna get. Michael's gonna save you in it.
Yeah.
Michael, oi.
He is awake. He is awake.
My dog.
No, he's bending over. I know Michael. He'll drop
There's
dead
a
in a minute.
dog there,
Wake up.
Vincent.
Just looking at my dog.
Okay. Oh, gotcha.
Vincent, you sod.
I'm staring at Michael because he knows I can play with him.
Don't matter whether you go to sleep or not. People still come. And it's
Hey,
so
Retro.
wild.
Re-
Watch
Retro.
me sleep in this chair.
What
How's he
do you
doing?
think? What do you think about Michael's new hairstyle, beard?
Nice. Nice.
I'm gonna let it grow long enough so that way I can comb it up and around and cover my bald head.
I was gonna say you'll end up looking like Gary, you stud.
I shaved my beard. Whatever was growing.
Yeah, that or I have it braided.
Hey, Retro, you
Yeah.
number one, Retro. You can't have a beard. You're too young. Trust me. You're no, yeah, no. Finger up to you as well. He's too young. You can't even grow hair. Have you got hair on your balls? Hang on. Don't bother me, Michael. Simon would have said that, not me.
For heaven's sake, this is YouTube.
Well, We're having fun. Having fun.
You should. You son of a gun.
Nah, I'm trying to start. I'm trying to. I'm trying to get.
You're
Simon
trying to
back
quit?
in the chat. Yeah, I'm trying to get Simon back in the chat. When you come up, he comes back.
Hey, I'm gonna bitch.
I'm gonna.
I want to get Simon back in the chat. What's the time there in bloody Manchester? Gotta be what? What is it? What's it?
It's 4:03 here in Rochester.
Oh, really? In the evening, 4:03 p.m. Okay.
Yeah, I was sleeping all day yesterday and all night last night. I had fallen asleep after coming back from the food pantry, and then I fell asleep for hours upon hours on end. Woke up to get dinner, went back to sleep, didn't wake
Yeah.
up till this morning.
Sure. Great.
My friend called me before I went to sleep last night saying, "Hey, your boy Cosmos Lounge is doing a birthday stream." I said, "Oh, I'm gonna be there then." So I got invited on Cosmos' panel for the first time ever to join for his birthday.
Good. Yeah.
And I says to Cosmos, I gotta go to bed. Told him I'm just gonna chill tonight because it's been a long day. And he then says, "Wow, that's the first time you haven't streamed all day." I says, "Yeah, I know. I usually stream once per day, but I was tired yesterday."
Good. I've seen your sleeping streams. I
didn't even do that there, Vincent. I didn't even do that. I didn't stream, as Mike would say, I didn't stream dick yesterday.
Well, we're trying to give you watch hours. I'll give you watch hours anytime I want to. But
I don't know. I just didn't feel like streaming at all because I was tired. It's been a long day trying to get that food pantry on time. Given the fact that I went there late at around 12 when they open at 10 and they close at 1. So I was in a rush and then
that's fine. Yeah.
So I came back exhausted, passed out for a couple hours, put everything away, and then passed out for more hours.
Well, the bottom line is you're doing fine. That's the main thing. That's why
I'm doing all right, yeah.
You're doing fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing just
You're
fine.
doing good. That's the problem. You're doing fine. Right?
Uh-huh.
Hey, you got a cigar there.
I guess I better have a cigarette.
Cigar, not a cigarette. Cigar, look at it. Yeah. A long time cigar. I might make this go viral. Hey, Retro, I'll click that and make it viral for you.
Yes, I got new. Yes. Patriots lighter.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's a Zippo lighter. Well, still a Zippo. We call it a Zippo. Yeah, a Zippo. I got a Zippo as well. I one I got, but it's China. It's made in China.
Zippo, see?
Hey, how many slashes did it have on the bottom?
Hey, I got
little ticks.
Hey, Retro. Hang on. What can I do?
There's one slash going up.
You're funny.
Oh, that's good.
You're not going to believe me, but hang on, mate.
4.
You're that. Hey, Retro, I have the fluid for you. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Give me a tick.
What do you call that? Pee?
Oh, no.
This bird right here says piss.
Knucklehead. Yeah, well, Michael doesn't think correctly. There you go. There. I got it. There you go. Here we go. Ready, Retro? Okay.
Nah, I don't need no Zippo lighter fluid. Might kill me.
How many slashes yours got on the bottom?
That's American. What are you complaining about, Michael? That's American.
Look on the bottom. It tells you how many slashes there are.
Oh, I don't know. Bloody hell. Oh, one.
What, that's the fluid? That's not the lighter. It's just a
That's the
lighter.
fluid.
No, this is what I put into.
It's called
into
fluid,
lighter.
Vincent.
Yes. Exactly. Oh, okay.
That's what we just
Yeah.
said, you sod.
Ah, right, okay.
Although the flint spinner keeps on getting stuck.
The flints I get, I've got a packet of the flints.
I'll tell you what. You'll stand
I have a
behind
whole
the
packet of
product.
what? What are you complaining
You'll
about,
stand
Michael?
behind the product. You send it back to Bradford, Pennsylvania, and
Yeah.
they'll fix
Well,
whatever's wrong. Give you a brand
No,
new.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can know where it is.
Retro. Shut up. I got my one is the original, and then I got another one which is Chinese made with a copycat one, and then you can tell the difference. My original one is pure silver, nice Zippo lighter. But the only problem I have is getting the flints, as you said, Michael.
Don't
And
Oh,
then
don't ever get the slim one. That
Hold on.
slim.
Hold on. We need
Michael,
to.
Michael,
We need something in the back. Hold on.
that fluid, that Zippo fluid I got, it come from America. Hang on, I'll
All right.
put my glasses on. Go in place.
Yeah, they
But it's
make it.
Yeah, 125
I don't
mil.
have any virtual backgrounds. Hold on. We're about to make one. Hold on.
No, your computer can't handle it. You got green
Oh,
screen
yes, it
behind
can. Oh, yes, it can.
Oh, it can. Okay.
I want to
Right.
say something about
Which one you want?
wrong, and then you owe me 5 shillings.
No, you got green screen behind you. I can see it. I can do that. But you want to go virtual? You don't need to go virtual. Your green screen behind you. Remember? Don't try and teach you about it before. No.
Hmm.
See? Careful. Actually, get rid of the on your right hand side. Get rid of that.
Wait,
Make it
what are you
complete.
talking about?
On the right hand side, get rid of the no, other side. Yeah, that's it. Get rid of that white beam that will screw things up. Yep. Now you're thinking. Yeah, that one. You need to.
Nah, we
You
don't
need,
need to.
no, I know. Don't worry.
You
But
don't
don't.
need to, brother.
Yeah, I know. What I'm trying to say, you don't need to do the green screen. If you want to do it virtual, you can do it. But if you got a green screen, you can do it automatically. You already know that. I think you know how to do that. Yeah, you can do that.
Yep.
I think you know. we should teach Michael how to do this. No green
Hold on, I'm
screen.
waiting to find the right one. I'm waiting to find the
No!
right one.
You want to go digital, do you? Okay. Yeah.
Car Mountain. Michael, car or mountain?
Car mountain.
Mountain.
Alright.
Be fun. I mean, I can do this every day, but it's nice to you, retro. You actually are learning retro.
I'm not
I
learning. I
remember
already knew about this.
you're still learning a little bit. Take you a little time.
Yeah, okay.
Because you're on the gaming side. See, I know the gaming side.
No, but we're about to pull something out of a hat here.
No. Hey, retro. We're about to teach Michael. Don't tell him yet.
This ain't how to score on spring
Be
break
quiet.
there, Vincent.
Spring break, yeah, exactly.
It's not
Yeah.
even spring break. I just went outside to grab my Dr. Brothers package. It was freezing out there. I was freezing my guts off here.
You do know, retro. I'm gonna rename you in a minute, Skeleton Man, because your hand gloves. Be careful.
Okay, big boy. Okay, I see
Be
you.
careful. Remember, I do have the key. skeleton man.
I'm gonna,
Hey,
I'm gonna call you
Hey,
Key.
I'm walking.
Oh, you got the key then. I'm gonna call you a Keymaster then.
Oh, I've got the key. Well, if I have to keep control of Michael, so yeah. Every now and then,
He only has the silver key.
no,
I have the
I have a top key. I can change it.
Why is this not working? I have no idea. Oh,
You gonna change my key?
hold on. Hold
No,
on.
you're. There we go. There's a green screen. Nice. I like that one. Oh, that's a nice background.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm doing it again.
Here we go. Go.
How am I gonna do it again?
You don't have the data rate. You're really okay. Just move your head. I got you. I see you working on it. Not bad. Pretty good. Slightly delayed, but not bad. Like it. Yeah.
You're about to see the mountain.
Yeah. The one on the other side there. Can you kick that thing out? There you go. You got to kick that. There you go. Yeah.
Vincent, you're about to kiss. You know what? Here in a minute.
Why? What are you going to do next?
Hey, oh,
Here we go. Here we go.
Maybe I better go to the bathroom.
Michael, get ready.
It's a brick. It's a brick wall.
Yeah.
Hey, look. Retro. That looks like my place. What the hell? You might as well be my place. What the hell? I'm in a brick wall.
Your place. This is not your place in my time here.
That's cool. We
let's try this. Let's try this.
We gotta teach Michael how to do this stuff. Hey,
That's my place.
I love the piano. Great. I love it. I love the piano.
Sing us a song. You're the piano man.
I am the piano man. I'm the piano man. I play people. Oh yeah.
That guy's playing the piano. That guy's warming the fire. And the one way in the kitchen is making me lunch.
Okay. Retro.
Dinner.
Retro. Remember, I'm Billy Joel.
No, you're not. No.
Oh, no, I'm not. But yeah, I could be. I'd like to be. I saw Billy Joel live. There you go. I bet you never see Billy Joel live.
I'm gonna pick a different picture. Hold on. I want to do something. I want to do something real nice.
Go. Make it a lumber shack, something like that. Like
we'll go ahead and delete that one.
Yes. Go. Michael's sitting in the back and trying to work out how we're doing this. But anyway, don't worry about it. Michael, we're playing it, man. Yeah, retro enough.
I'm gonna pull out another one out of a hat.
Oh,
rabbit at that.
No, that's Bullwinkle. According to Wheel of Fortune, when you get the bonus question after you've solved the puzzle, which is watch me pull a rabbit out of this hat.
Yep. Rabbit.
They said it's Bullwinkle.
Michael, this is from yeah, I know. There you go. This is from Retro's channel. When he does the game, we do the game, and then, bloody Retro, you owe me $1 million because I helped you to get there.
I don't owe you jack.
You owe me $1 million. I helped you get there. Bullshit. I was in the comments and you were saying,
yo, bullshit.
Oh, no. I tried to. You tried to work out the words. I'm saying, Retro, that word, that letter. You did it, and then finally you got.
Brother, I already knew about virtual background way before you even told me mine.
Well, I'm glad you worked it out. I don't do it. It uses too much computer power, but I guess I can do it if I want to. But But yeah,
Wonder what happens
cool.
when I turn this off.
You go back to normal. Yeah.
Ah.
No, you're not back to normal yet. You still got virtual on.
Ah.
Hey, Simon's in the chat. Still up.
Welcome.
Hey, Simon.
I didn't do
He
that.
finally woke up. Simon apparently still up. Okay.
I don't know how I managed to do this so crystal clear, but
I don't know what you've done with your computer. You're doing pretty well there. It's a little bit cool. You're doing good. Yeah. We got shut down probably a whole day yesterday. The network it died. So
yes, sir.
Hey Simon, what's the time there? What's Manchester time? Someone asked the Manchester time.
I'm too busy fiddling around.
Yep.
There you go. There you go. There's a mountain for you.
Back to normal. See, I did tell you, you use green screen. You can do that. It's not a problem. But
You didn't have to tell me anything, but I just wanted to try it.
You're pretty good at gaming. I already know that. I've seen your channel, so I already know what you're up to.
I wonder where Michael went.
Hey, Michael,
we're right in the retro wave.
Hey, retro. Put yourself in a Star Trek.
No, I don't think it will.
I can do it if you want.
Boys' room. Is that okay for you, Vincent?
You wait for a CR break? What's wrong with you? Can you not see? Simon's still awake. Apparently.
What?
Either that or he's drowning in his hot tub.
The hot tub.
In hot tub. Actually, for Simon, it's what? It's bloody 9 o'clock at night. Get a bit late there. Still up. Still awake.
I think I did good. So.
Hey, cool. We got.
All right, guys, I gotta get going because I got that Wheel of Fortune stream to do tonight. So I'll catch you guys on the website.
What time is it, Retro? Which time? What time?
What time is it right now? It's 4:21, brother.
So when's the Retro? When's the Wheel of Fortune going up?
ASAP.
Okay. I'll put you on another computer and try and. I wanna match you on. I wanna be the opposition to you just for fun.
Michael's looking.
Michael has no idea what we're talking about. Don't worry about it.
Michael's looking at my screen like, what did you put up on your screen?
I
love you, Michael.
Go on. Love you also, Retro. Go do what you're gonna do. I'll catch you on the other computer. Go. Look after yourself.
I'll get together on the side.
Go. Thanks for dropping in. You did the right thing. Knucklehead. Go away. Retro.
Come
No, I can go back there. Yeah. He has a game that we play with like a roulette wheel. I got what do you call it? Wheel. Yeah, we have fun. Yeah, we have fun with it. I like the game. But yeah.
It's dollar amounts on it.
Yeah, and you got all the valves. Yeah, that's one.
Big Jack used to host it. That's from a long time ago.
The thing
This
is,
should be on the news.
with retro, what I do, I get Michael. Hang on, I get in retro chat, and then retro doesn't quite get the words correct, and I say, oh, letter E, letter I, and then all the vowels, and then the consonants, and then I say, bang, and then he gets it before anybody else does. I'm sort of helping him to play the game. He's pretty high up on the. I'm in the background. I'm not actually in the game, but I'm in the background, and I'm trying to help Retro to do that. It's funny when I see it. Well, it's live. Yeah. He likes doing that. But
used to be only like 4 people could play at a time. That's the original game that used to be on TV.
Yeah, that's it. I was about to say it was the original game used to be on television, but what 1970 somewhere.
Don't forget it would be Pat Sajak, but
yeah, but that's it. You got it. But Retro's too young to know that.
But
yeah, we're old
was,
folks. Yeah.
He come from how he got that job, I don't know, but he used to be a weatherman in Pittsburgh.
Oh, right. Okay. Is that right? Okay. The original one. Okay. Well, it was copied here in Australia. We had it here back in 1981, 82, something like that. I guess it was a copy of the American version. I don't know.
I don't know if he's still alive anymore. Pat Sajak, he's pretty in the 40s.
Yeah. It's a good program. I liked it. I actually like the concept of the program. Nowadays, I don't know. But what Retro does is like more digital side. Okay, it's interesting. And but what happens with Retro that they put the letters in the words, and I say Retro, this is the answer. I give them the answer before the bloody can do it. But anyway, and then he said, "Oh, I didn't know that." Okay, that's fine. That's right. And then, on the other hand, sometimes, if they put the 3-letter ones, like blum 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 down the bottom, how the hell? Depends what, depends what you pick. But Simon's still awake.
One's awake.
I don't mean it's fun. It's a fun game. I mean, he goes live with it.
Yeah.
But I don't have that on my phone or on my computer. So, but I just watch what Retro does.
Games.
It's interesting.
Plays and shit.
I'm gonna message Simon. Hang on. I'm gonna say stay out of the tub. Tub. Now, I think tub. I can't spell tub. Damn it. Can't give a dog. How do you spell tub? Why is Google keep saying tub?
Doing.
I don't know what someone said, but what's this? Otherwise, I'm blocking. Michael, this is the normal chat. No. That's a comment regarding that guy from the actor from Friends. They drowned in a tub. Wow. Ah, god damn.
Been hanging out with him, Simon?
Too young, eh? Too young. How can you be 56 years old and drown in a damn bloody tub? No idea. Well, I guess.
It's a hot
Wow.
tub.
Yeah, hot tub. He drowned in a damn thing. The thing I got, the information I got from here was he drowned in a swimming pool, apparently. But no, now we know he drowned in a hot tub. Wow. Yeah,
Well,
even
any swim.
even Melody said, my wife, my wife said, no, we got the news, and then my wife said, Melody said, what happened? Did he drown because he can't swim? I said, no. I didn't want to explain to her why it happened. I already know why it happened, but yeah. He's drugged up. Yeah, too many drugs in his system. He drowned. It sounded like drown. The same thing you would drown in a bath. Same thing. Yeah, well, whatever.
You're under age then. I think in the United States it's mandatory that they do autopsy to find out.
Well, sure. Well. That's what that's what I did say. I said to Melody, I said, I don't give a shit what the media says. I want to make sure that they after the autopsy, then we'll find out what really happened. But I know what happened. It's not that hard to work out. The idiot, but he got psyched out, sat in a hot tub, probably brain dead at the time, probably fentanyl, and then that's it. There you go. But the sad thing is being that young. Damn it.
And having that much money.
Well, you got that as well. That much money.
Millions.
Well,
You know what I mean?
millions of dollars. Well, you can't take it with you, can you? You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't take the money with you.
Well, there's the guy that got buried in his Cadillac. How many cemetery plots it took, but he got buried in his Cadillac.
Yeah, at the end of the day, Michael, doesn't matter. I mean, we're meant to live life, not live to be buried. Yeah. Well, at my age, exactly. Yeah. That's it.
I got burial papers today.
You send burial papers? I don't want to go here, Michael. You send burial papers? What do you do with you? I mean, they make you a pauper. Don't do that. Someone will come up. Go on. I know. I'm trying to get Simon up here. I know he's listening. Come on, Simon. Come up.
Is there a reservist spot?
Oh, okay. So,
I don't have paperwork. My wife don't have paperwork or anything.
Okay.
It's free. I just gotta fill out this paper.
Well, considering your age, I think you're being a little bit advanced ahead of yourself, right?
That's what it costs. It has to be paid.
How much, Meccano? How much would it cost if you drop dead tomorrow to bury you? Michael, we're still public, remember? Just imagine how much would it cost you? How much would it cost me to bury you? in the Philippines?
0.
Bullshit. What do you mean 0? Can't be 0.
Yeah,
No.
I earned it. If you want a Michael Jackson fucking funeral, it might cost you some money.
No, come on. You're being silly.
I used
No.
to.
That was actually a serious question. If you drop dead tomorrow, how much would it cost to bury you? I mean, honestly.
I'm not
I mean,
gonna be buried,
well, let's
really.
Michael, let's put it this way. I just
Okay,
buried my
be buried.
I buried my my sister's my sister-in-law like I don't know, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 months ago. It cost me a shitload of money, so it can't be cheap. It's not that. And then you got open casket and the rest of it. And 40 days. You know
Who
that.
said anything about a casket? You ain't getting that goddamn
well, we do have a.
casket. And then you get a plot. Okay.
Why is someone saying why is someone saying where you go, Kangi? Where you go, Kangi? What's that about? I'm here. I'm talking with Simon. No, I'm talking Simon, but talking Michael. Where you go, Kangi? Now you're confusing me. Hey, Pigeon Plucker, wake up. You're confusing me now. Where you go, Kangi? Oh, where did I go? Oh, look. That W word. Oh, Dennis is here as well. There you go. We're going back, Michael. We're getting fun.
Yeah, man.
No. Going
I
back to
didn't say
Michael.
it because I'm entitled to it. But it's not matter. They'll just reserve a plot there.
What do you want to do, Michael? Do you want to be buried as a living being or be cremated? And then work that out.
Cremated, then
So it'd be dust. Okay. Fair enough.
there's gonna be a little plot with my head.
Screw that.
You know what I mean? Nothing special. But it'll be in a military cemetery.
Well. That's fine. Yeah. Personally,
It's free. It's free. The plot is free.
Personally, I don't want to be cremated. I'd like to be, buried or frozen. Actually, I mean, my situation, I can arrange. I want to be frozen.
Why would you want to be frozen like
Frozen.
Fernando Marcos for 20 years?
Why not?
You know what I mean? Guess who was footing the bill for that? The U.S. government.
Well, read the chat, Michael.
Yeah.
Why are we twins? How come?
He
Dennis
buried here.
and I are
He
twins?
buried here.
But I know, he'd be frozen. Well, later on, you never know. You might get resurrected.
Frozen.
Later on in life.
All them years. And then until last year, the year before, after his wife passed away, they brought him back. He didn't get buried in the cemetery of the presidents. He got buried in cemetery of heroes, but I wouldn't consider them
Ah,
a
yeah,
hero.
no, but yeah,
Or,
no, that. Oh, yeah,
you know
Marcos.
what I mean?
Yeah.
But they couldn't do that.
Well,
So,
they sort of have to look after the country.
but
Okay. Bomb bomb. Now,
the
yeah.
Senate and Congress here voted against it. So the next best option is Cemetery of Heroes. But I don't think he
Yeah,
was a hero.
we spoke about it. Yeah.
Don't really believe
That,
that.
yeah, but Michael, that's old news. We spoke about it a long time back. I
Yeah.
remember talking about it, but come on, you don't need. I mean, it's. I mean, back in the 70s, 80s, when I was working, yeah, you. That's it. You dealt with the government at the time. You you're
Mm,
you're you're only hang on, Michael. You're only short term wiser from what? What year we're now? 2023. So about 10 years ago. 20, yeah. You you're only short term there. You don't really understand my thinking. But yeah. But I'm going 40 years back. So slightly different. But anyway, any day. Yeah.
But it was the senator that got off the plane that landed in Manila and they assassinated him.
Ah,
It was
shouldn't
the
matter.
senator. I think
Who gives a shit back then? No one cares back then. It didn't matter.
but it's still history of the country.
You got
Yeah.
that, I guess. But what area? What part of the Philippines at the time? Are you Leyte or you want to be in Bondoc? You want to be bloody whatever part of the country? Doesn't matter really, mate.
I'm
You
gonna
saying
end
Southern?
up Cebu.
You mean
Cebu.
Zamboanga? Cebu is pretty cool. Son.
Gary's scared of Zamboanga, but
Nah, Zamboanga's fine. No,
chill.
no.
You know what I mean?
Well, if you Zamboanga,
But
which one? What do you want? MNF or NPA? One of the other. I don't know. But the NPA, maybe.
they're everywhere.
No.
They're here on late day. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
I know I like it. They're there.
you
Yeah,
know,
but
they can really care less
I think,
because
yeah,
they
I
know
know.
that can't.
Yeah.
You can't vote. You can't do anything to change the government. They have to do it.
Well, think back to
They try to do it by kidnapping people and this and that.
Well,
The U.S. The U.S. won't pay for you.
Michael, think back to the old days. I know you know this. Think back to the old days when they say, "Oh, yeah, yeah." I mean, the Muslim, but Muslims got mixed up with Islamists, Islam, and then that was the problem. Most Muslims are fine. My wife's a fucking Muslim. Sorry for swearing. My wife is Muslim. She's Muslim.
She can believe in whatever she wants to
But
believe in.
yeah, but she's not Islam. She won't attack you or bite you. She might attack me because I'm married to her. But other than that, other than that,
I like to see that. I record that and put that on my YouTube channel.
clip it. My wife's Muslim. You attack me.
Wife attacks husband.
You attack me all the time. But yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, I love it. But she's not a knucklehead or nutcase like these Islam type people. Yeah, they take religion too far. Yeah,
I heard that Zamboanga really chilled out, you know. But the U.S. State Department from the embassy here says, well,
Red
don't
flag.
travel there.
They flag it. Well, I think the same. I think they do the same here in Australia. They red flag the area. Yeah, they red flag it.
Yeah, there's
red
nice
flag.
places there, you know what I mean?
Well, if you think
Yeah.
back, there were a few people who got kidnapped and blah blah blah, beheaded, whatever. Yeah, but that was back in what 19 when? No, oh no, actually not that long ago. 20? What?
I
20
mean,
something? Yeah, 20, somewhere in there. Yeah, there was sometime there was a Canadian bloke got, but that was all.
Canadian, his wife,
Yeah, that's the one. I can't remember it. It's coming out of my head.
3 of them. That
Yeah,
was up on
that's the
Luzon.
one.
That was up on Luzon.
Yeah, it
Where
was
that,
another one. Yeah,
that
it was
happened.
yeah.
So you can't. Uh,
You can't judge by their.
if you,
Yeah,
if you want to live your life scared, then don't live in a foreign country.
exactly. Yeah, you got
Yeah.
it. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
well. Yeah,
If you worry about it, then it even makes it worse. I just go about my business. I don't bother nobody. Really.
it's not that. It's more like you fit into society or you don't, and then. But you will have these idiots. I mean, yeah, like the MPA, MLF. They will come and get you if they want to, but
Oh yeah.
just be aware. Just be aware of it. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, I mean, where you are, you're actually quite safe. Where my family is, you're actually not that safe. I mean, we're talking about gold mining, silver mining, all that sort of crap down there. Yeah, and I do have a lot of problems there. Go
One
there.
gold and I don't really care.
Yeah. Yeah. One day you and I will meet. One day you and I will meet face to face, and I'll tell you exactly. But we're alive here. I can't tell you much. But we have mining operations there. Yeah, it's bloody pain in the butt dealing with some of these people, and they're MPA involved. But some of them are family. My wife,
Yeah.
example.
That's okay. Yeah, look. Well, you don't hurt my family. We're all cool.
Yeah, but you're in the
You're
middle of the Philippines. You're not down
no
south.
with my family.
It's,
We're gonna have issues.
Dig it. I heard you in the background. Yeah, but
You don't like
Michael, you're in the Visayas. You're in the middle. You're in the middle. That's why I call it Visayas. You're not down south. Not where I come from. My area is right down south. I mean, I am so much property there. You got no idea. But a lot of it, yeah.
in Oro.
Well, no, the west side is
Oro. Huh?
Manoa,
Zamboanga?
Zamboanga. Wow, Michael, come on. You've been there long enough to know what I'm saying. I gotta be a little bit careful because I know this is live and other idiots will. But you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking gold mining. Gold mining area.
I don't.
No, you don't know that. Okay.
With
Maybe
all the volcanoes that are here,
yeah.
you'd think that streams would be running full with gold.
No, I'm talking proper gold mining, not gold mining routine. Not it's not like going around and saying I got to find a treasure. Proper gold mining, and then Yeah.
They've been digging a goddamn pit for.
Yep. You got it. Same thing. Yeah,
He
but
found green soil or
you
something.
you you, you must
Huh,
have seen
two inch
some.
on the pumping out. It's like a well that's so deep,
Yep.
keeps filling up
And
every
and
day. They have to
and
pump it all the way down so they can dig more,
uh,
dig down
Michael,
deep.
Michael.
They haven't found the
Hold on,
vein yet.
hold on. You don't
Yeah.
get it. It's not a vein. It's not a gold vein.
Well, I would
You
know
you
because
you
I'm not a
you you
gold miner.
you,
You know
you
what I
watch
mean?
you watch too much TV, Michael. Doesn't work that way.
No, but
But
he digged a fucking hole in the goddamn ground.
mm, okay, you're watching too much TV.
It's
You
a
don't
little
understand
it's
mining.
bigger than
No.
a well, but
Mm.
they digging straight down. All
Doesn't work that
that,
way.
all that.
No, it's open cut. It's not digging down.
Man,
You're
I
there.
don't know. You hear stories that the Japanese left gold and
Now you're getting sidetracked. No, yeah,
caves.
it's
And
nothing to do with Japanese. For Christ's sake.
you know what I mean?
But no, no,
But
it's not.
is it actually true? I don't know. Am I gonna go look for it? Nope.
Well,
Yeah.
you never visited Mindanao. I have family members doing gold mining
I've
in
been
Mindanao.
to now.
Okay, what part of Mindanao did you visit? Tell me.
I think he said Candioro over by the Del Monte plant.
Pineapple plantation. Okay, been there. Been there, done that. Yeah.
And then
Pineapple.
they have a plant there to process it for Del
I,
Monte.
I know where that is. I know
I
exactly where it is.
stayed in that city for a week.
Okay, well, that's a quick visit. But you never lived there. I mean, you haven't lived there. My
But
family.
it's nice. They have a army base there. You have to go to a military checkpoint to get
Yeah, so Davao.
past military.
I don't know. But Davao is.
But I've been
Davao,
there.
Davao's not really there. But
But
you haven't stayed there.
I didn't find it. I thought it was a pretty nice little town. You know what I mean?
But
I'm
you
like,
don't have.
this is like
You,
chill. There's no traffic. There's nothing.
yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's great.
Really.
Yeah. But you don't have family there. I got family down that area. I mean, all my
Uh,
family there.
It's
know?
right down on the bay.
Yeah. Well, you're
There
talking
used
more
to
the
be
West
a
Coast. I'm talking
pier
East
there
Coast.
from World War II, and they converted it over into like it's like all these food shops open.
Okay.
You know,
Can't do
like
it. Sure.
street
Yeah.
food places.
Yeah, can't do it. Yeah, funny.
You can rent a table and chairs. Just sit there, and the Del Monte plant is right
Yep.
there. You can see it.
Well, Del Monte, like pineapple plants are all over the damn place. I mean, actually, mainly they're on Luzon, not so much down to Val, but yeah, you're in Cebu,
But
Luzon, but
yeah,
if you want to go to Val, then you're talking something different. But you want to go ginseng, those seafood, that's something. Tuna fish,
I
that's something. Yeah.
flew there.
You flew there.
Then about 3 hours, 4 hours south
Okay.
of the
And
airport.
all right. Well, it's
I
about a trip.
was there for, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
5
know,
days.
but I know, but
It was all real nice, cool, and
short trip.
my
Yeah.
my,
Well,
my
okay.
friend got all screwed up on crack and wanted to sleep for 3 days. You know,
Okay.
he probably
Good,
screwed
good.
up before I even got there, but
Wow, that's bad news.
just
That's
show
bad
me
news.
around.
Why would you
So
do
his
that?
brother showed me around.
Oh, yeah.
There's a hot spring there. And my brother did a radio show there and on Sunday mornings, I think, for
Okay, Michael. Hang on.
3 hours.
Yeah, okay.
Something. I, I can't remember because it's been so long ago. You know what I
I
mean?
know. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I think the problem here is you don't. If you speak with Kiko, you'll understand what I'm saying. Kiko's wife is from the same area as my wife comes from, and Kiko knows that. So you probably. I'm not talking about Davao, central Davao. Let's say the province outside of Davao, and then pretty much
Yeah.
Kiko and I know each other from that way. I know who Kiko is exactly, and then yeah, I don't do Facebook or the crap, but I get a general idea who he is, and then because he's from the same area as my wife comes from, but it's not devout. It's Southern Mindanao to say that. That's enough. Say it's not Surigao del Norte. It's Surigao del Sur, and on the east side. And then Kiko will know. You'll know. That's it.
General Santos.
Nah, not that far south. A little bit more north and on the east side. The thing about Boston, I'll give you Boston.
I told Gary, I said, stay to the east side, and you'll probably be pretty okay. You get over there in Zamboanga and all
Well,
that.
Zambang was on the west side. There.
But
Chrissy
the
Mama.
people
Hello,
who live there
hi, Chrissy
say,
Mama.
oh, it's safe. But I remember back in the day when they were bombing stuff. And
You're going back to the but well, they deserve that. That's it. You're going back to that days. Yeah.
I don't tell
There
Gary
we go.
that. I don't tell Gary that.
Ah,
Hello, Daniel. Good morning.
Daniel, how are you? Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Okay. Hi, Chrissy. You're asking Chrissy Mama. Okay. I guess I don't know these people. Oh, Chrissy Mama, I know, but Daniel Berry, I don't know. Let's say hi.
But she
Hi,
find that
hi,
is
hi,
because
hi,
like,
hi, everybody. Yeah. But yeah, you know, I guess
oh, check this son of a bitch out that wants to come up.
who wants to come up? Someone come up? Who?
uh,
Be careful.
I'm gonna get him this time.
Okay.
Ban that son of a
Be
bitch.
careful. No, let someone up. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, it's porn.
Hell? Holy crap. Wow.
It's the same porn video.
That'll be that guy.
Black
What's his
guy,
name?
black
Yeah,
guy.
that same guy. Yeah.
Look, you ain't getting out. Now you're banned.
No, don't ban me. Let me go in the comments and then talk in the comments. Some of
You
these
know,
people
uh,
in
uh,
the comments. I don't
uh,
comments.
nope. If he's on the backstage and he's playing that stuff, I don't want him on my channel. No.
No, I agree with that. But if you ban him completely, he can't come in the comments. So make a comment. Like,
He didn't
sometimes
make a comment to begin with.
give me a comment.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know.
It's one thing if you make a comment and you talk
Yeah,
to
you
people.
can block it
He
or
just
whatever.
showed up on my thing because I have it on my YouTube channel pinned to
Yeah.
the top. For
I
here.
don't know why people do that. It doesn't make sense. To me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, your channel is quite family friendly. Well, why do these idiots come up and try and check his channel? No idea. I do. I have a sort of idea. I know why, but I don't know. Probably because I talk to you and they don't like you and I.
You got sucked in by that one dude.
I
He
know.
started
And you did as well, you bugger.
it's the
I know.
same
Dickhead. I know.
same bullshit. So I won't even get him on the panel. You know what I mean?
Well,
And then he just starts showing some black guy jacking off.
hey, Michael,
Yeah. So
okay.
I'll get you this time because I'm ready. You know what I mean?
Back
You're
then,
banned.
I wasn't quick enough.
Your new name.
Yeah, buddy. But, I don't know why people do that.
Nobody wants to see that. You know, if you want to watch it by
Maybe after
yourself.
attention. Maybe they're after attention of some sort. Are people after attention? I mean, yeah, we're just talking normally here.
Or they need attention. There's a million other channels that you can go to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Pornhub. They get a bit silly, some of these people. Definitely. It does make you wonder how come they're.
Because it's the same video. Insane video.
Nah, doesn't matter. Don't
I think his name is Burger, something like that.
Yeah, I can see it. We don't matter. Don't worry about it. They're just fools. For some reason, people probably get jealous of people talking normally. I don't get it. I have no idea why. I mean, you and I speak normally, and they get fools coming in trying to destroy the conversation. Piss off. Yeah, go away. If you don't fucking over it, that's ridiculous.
Hey, I got my new Poofle card today.
A what?
A Poofle card.
What the hell was that? Now you tell me something. What the hell is a Poofle card?
PULF.
And the meaning behind that is what?
PUFL.
No.
Paid up for life.
Paid up for life. Oh, okay.
American Legion card.
Okay, see, that means you can die and they'll bury you somewhere.
Yeah, they're just waiting.
What the hell does that mean? What's a Poofle card? Okay.
It's one of these.
It
doesn't matter if they get my number or whatever. It doesn't matter.
A Poofle card. Damn it! I can't. I'm not gonna bloody. Okay, do it. I got okay. I got American. Okay. Legion. Okay.
Paid up for life member.
Got it. Okay. Well, there you go.
That's the old. That's the old card.
Right. But you got a new one apparently. There. Don't show you a new one. Remember, we're still live. Other people might take advantage of it. Be careful.
But that's the old card. I told her it's been through the war. I've had it for years.
that would be like my driver's license. If I put that up, you couldn't even see it anymore. We're going digital now. No driver's license anymore. Yeah.
It's shit in my wallet.
We don't. No, Michael, don't worry about it.
I don't need it because
Don't put too much private information up. Michael. Don't put up too much private information. We're still public.
I'm
Listen to me.
not.
We're public still. Don't put too much private stuff up. Come on.
I ain't gonna give the post. I ain't gonna give my.
Yeah, I get that, but don't put too much private information up, Michael. We're public. You want to do that? We go backstage, not public. Come on, go backstage, Michael. Go backstage. We go backstage. We talk there. No, there's a bunch of idiots that will attack you. Go backstage. Go backstage.
I don't care.
No, I do. I don't want you to bloody. No, can't be.
Paid up for like.
Yeah, but even.
But this is the new card. This is the new.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
That was your Legion post and all that.
Yeah, we know you did that, but we got nobody else that we go backstage with. Gary dropped off. Chrissy Mama, we got Chrissy Mama here. We got everyone. Yeah.
She usually don't do that.
Yeah. Hey, darling, tell Michael to go backstage. I can hear you in the background. Let's go there.
Man.
I don't.
But now it's more like a credit card than it is the other one. The old card used to be flat.
I remember that one. You showed that back in, buddy.
The numbers used to be all flat. And your name used to be flat, embedded into the card.
Yeah.
You know, it's part of the card.
Yeah.
Now it's like a credit card.
You know, Michael. Nowadays, if you do that, they're more like a barcode. You got the barcode, or you got what's the other one? You take a picture of it. What's that called? Damn it.
QR code.
QR code. That's the one. God, I hate those things. I'm too old for that. QR code.
Yeah, and try to hold your phone so you get it just perfect.
That's the one. You got the camera set up and the whole thing. Oh, god damn it!
You know what I mean?
They're annoying. They're really annoying. But
I don't even use one. I've never used one.
You like me? I've never used a QR code.
I haven't.
But what do you do with it? What do you do with QR code in the Philippines? I don't know. I guess maybe
Gcash.
Gcash maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we do use Gcash in some way because my wife sends money to the family.
Well, you don't send me no money. And I'm family. I'm family. You don't send me no damn money.
You're getting to be family. She is Gcash, and then, but, well, you do remember her sister did die, so we sent the money Gcash to pay for the funeral. So I don't think you want me to pay for your funeral, my friend. Hopefully, I don't want you to die yet. Yeah. I hope you live a little bit longer than I do, and yeah, her sister did.
And just come back good next week. So, and go
No, that's what we did. We use the
out
Gcash.
the results.
Yeah.
But that takes 4 to 5 weeks to get that, and then
Bugger that. No, you can't. Yeah.
be a reader, and then
Yeah.
he's
But old school. That's the old school
the
stuff. Yeah.
man before I say it. Okay, I want to thank everybody for stopping by, and Daniel, if you want to go with us, you're more than welcome to come up on the panel, and you can hide behind your avatar. You're always nice here. So.
Well,
But if you put porn up there, then
back.
I guess you're gonna be gone even on the back string.
Don't say backstream report. You're funny.
That that we're out of here. I mean,
And we're back. Count of 1, 2, 3, 4, go.
okay, we're going.
Yeah, well.
Here we go.